man. May God bless your daughter.
Thank you for joining us
Number
live
one fan.
for campaign.
Thank you
We're
for
covering the
listening.
Convoy, Freedom Canada 2022. Supporting the truckers. So help support the channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We really appreciate it. Ro
Yeah,
is
bro.
downtown Ottawa.
I'm Ro. How are you, man? Man. What's your name? Yeah. One more time? Adija. Nice to meet you, man. I'm Ro. Yeah? You having a good time? You're from Ottawa? Cornwall. Well, thank you for coming. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How are you, sir?
Best bacon sandwich I've ever had because, watch your back,
Yes, sir.
because it's in the protest of Bill Gates to health.
I see. So that's why the bacon sandwich tastes so much better. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Can you take a big bite for the camera and show how much you're enjoying that? Just get in there. Oh, yeah. Slowly. Hold on one second. I know when to zoom in. Yeah, get in there. One more. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Hail freedom. Just one more bite, bro. Get in there for me. You know, they do that on YouTube. They got this whole ASMR thing. It's like people, I saw it one night, right? I'm watching TV and I'm, YouTube, and I'm watching and I see this guy eating, he's stirring a bowl of rice, brown rice. He's got a wooden bowl and he's stirring the bowl of brown rice with a wooden spoon.
Yeah, those channels are too weird.
Yeah. Watching here in Japan. Hell, brother.
Wow. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it over so that this is some idiot that's doing the same thing I'm doing with the stream, so I'm kind of going to fuck off.
Everybody does their part, and things go well after that.
See that? Hold on, let me just get a good view of you with the garbage he's picking up. See that? That's amazing, man. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. See that man right there? Good Canadian patriot picking up garbage wherever he goes. I don't know why he just assumed that I ate that carrot for some reason. I didn't even have to tell him.
Right, yeah, that was funny. Like, he knew. I mean, did he watch that episode of Work Campaign? How did he know? Well, the reason why you ate it, I think, is because 3,000 people in the chat told you to do it.
Yeah, but I don't know why he just said, of course he did. And he knew.
He knew. That's pretty funny, man. It must be just your look, They're like, yeah, this guy definitely eats carrots off the ground,
Is this live, Kenny? Yes, it's live, brother.
We are live in Ottawa. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe.
It's 10:54 a.m. on Wednesday, 2022, February. Okay, we are here at the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa on Kent Street right now. Let me let this man come out of his car without being immediately on film.
We have Joe Hill in the chat says, Ro is cramping his mom's style.
Yep, you too.
Am I? I don't know. I mean, I think my mother would be alone.
Yeah, she's got her 40-year-old son living with her, and let your mom be free.
But you know what? I mean, listen, in Indian I think culture, my mother would right? be alone.
Yeah,
That's part of my culture too. Is my Indian heritage. It's like y'all live together. You know what I mean? You help out, and I mean, that's just it. It's part of it. It's being together. So. Hold on.
Family is fantastic.
Yeah, man. I got my wife. I got my kids, my 5 kids, and my dog, and then and my mother. I mean, that's a full house. It's a nice house, you know. It's enjoyable to be home and come home and your mother's made you some fresh chicken tendies. Yeah.
Chicken tendies, Mom.
Yeah, if you've never had that experience, then I feel like you're missing out. You know, if I want, my mom will make me a omelette, right? A omelette.
A momlet? Like
Yeah.
an omelet, but it's a momlet?
Yeah, exactly. It's a omelet. So my wife will make me a fresh Indian tea, chai, you know, and then she puts it in a Stanley thermos for me. And then and my kids, they just, yeah. What's that?
So what you're saying basically is, if you don't live in your mom's basement, you're missing out on the good things in life.
That's right, brother. You got it.
Words of wisdom.
We have Stevie Lambert in the chat says,
Lost it. Where was that? A good one. So Stevie Lambert says, this turned into a little self-sufficient city. They have everything here to get your hair cut, get your truck fixed, lots of food. Wonderful thing to see. From Stevie Lambert.
Beautiful, isn't it? How are you, man?
Yeah, it is. It's a community.
It is. It is a community. It's a community of freedom individuals, free individuals who trade goods, right? Barter is back. It's, hey, look, I got a bunch of diesel. There's no theft. There's no crime here in Free City, Ottawa.
We have Alexis Mello says, thank you, man. And we have Douglas DeSimonis says, do War Campaign a favor. Hit the like and subscribe. Appreciate all the sacrifice, brothers.
Well, all the sacrifices on these fellows' end, so big hail to them. What does HAIL stand for? Honor, accountability, integrity, and loyalty. Some of the virtues that we're missing today. That's sort of the old roots of the war campaign right there. Standing up for a better way, for a system that's, you know, maybe an anachronism these days. Having any kind of honor and loyalty, and of course, integrity and accountability. These are anachronistic concepts at this point, but if that's what it is, I don't mind being an anachronism. And we stuck together, Pat, haven't we? It's been years now, brother.
Yeah, man, we've been doing this for almost 4 years on the internet. You know, we had a little comedy show. We were kind of culture warriors in a comic book movement. That's how we came together, rolling in chats just like this, you know, and became friends. We had a lot of common interests and views about the world. So we started the war campaign just to kind of have fun and social justice warriors.
What's going on, brother? Let me take my
now
glove
we're
off.
here in Canada. So
Fellow
thanks for
here,
joining us
hold on, let me
live.
pull this out. I just got this stick, so I'm still kind of new with it. How are you, man?
Fair enough.
And
Man,
your
I've been
name?
watching you for weeks. Loving what you're doing.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you being out here and, you know, showing us what's actually happening on the ground.
Where are you coming from?
We're from Southern Ontario near Niagara.
Awesome.
So, yeah, a little bit of a stint, but not as much as some of the people. We talked to people from BC and talked to the guys from Not TV yesterday.
Cool.
And, man, representing well. So thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
You know what? The biggest thing is talking to the people. And as soon as you get legitimate, heartfelt messages from these people, from the people that live in Ottawa, how can this be a bad thing? How is this the wrong thing? None of these people legitimately want to stay any longer than we have to.
Right. How you doing, sir?
One man can change it all.
Right? And you're both coming down together?
Yeah, that's my wife.
We're okay, right on. Good. Kids are at home?
Yeah, they're with the in-laws. They're safe and staying warm.
Good.
But we've been here for a week, and we're going to stay for another one. And or as long as it takes. Maybe see what happens.
Give me your name one more time, sir.
My name's Dave.
Dave, right on. I'm Ro.
I'm Summer.
Summer. Oh.
Standing with the truckers, so they're the only ones that are fighting for our baby.
That's right.
I know what you mean. So, exactly what you mean. I want my kids to go back swimming.
It's a big deal, man. We just got a letter from our school board saying that our son's not allowed to come back to school as of next week because we refuse to sign a medical exemption form, and he won't wear one. We're not going to make him wear one. We don't wear one. It's heartbreaking. It's an institution that's supposed to look after and educate our children. Not, it's a terrible thing, but if I'm not allowed to abuse my child, neither are you. You know, and there are certain things that...
And I just want to make it clear, we're not fighting for our right to abuse children.
No. You know what I mean? No, it's literally what they're doing. They're abusing
I
our
know.
children. I know.
I
The mindset has just gone so far out that this is an acceptable thing.
No, I agree.
So
I'm so happy.
I love watching it, and I love listening to your homeboy there.
Hey, fan, man. Dave.
We appreciate you watching this show, man. Keep doing the good work, brother.
You as well.
You like that? I got the speakers up.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's very surround sound. So it's fantastic. But,
Thanks very much.
Keep it up and keep up the walk.
Well, thank you for coming, man.
Absolutely.
Southern Ontario, appreciate it. Thank you, Summer.
Cheers.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna bring the kids on Saturday. I don't know if you guys are gonna bring them up, or are you thinking about it?
We were thinking about it.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm gonna come on the weekends. It's really fun for the kids. You'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You've been here how long now?
Since this past Saturday.
Okay, so you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
People are still coming in. Eh?
Yeah,
First time.
honestly, it was what, minus 30 for like 3 days in a row.
Yep.
That didn't do anything to the
No,
atmosphere here.
no way.
We got a wild story coming tomorrow.
Yep.
Bring it.
Looking forward to it.
We've been doing the Jericho walks in the morning.
Oh, right on, huh?
We got a really big one tomorrow. So everybody that's listening, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we're doing 7 minutes of honking your horns. We're doing 7 laps around Parliament, starting at 7 in the morning. And on our 7th and final lap at the end, all the truckers, everybody's going to be sounding their horns off for 7 minutes. And according to Revelation, this is going to bring down the walls. And
amen.
That's what we're trying to do here, right?
Break
Break down barriers and open this nation back up and open conversation and honesty and transparency.
We got prayers from all around the world.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep it up.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you, Summer. Beautiful, man. Very nice. See that? Great folks. Really
Good stuff, man.
Yeah, really nice.
And we are live. This is War Campaign Rose talking to folks out at the Convoy in Ottawa. So thanks for joining us.
Cool. Really cool. Okay, let me just rearrange my saddlebags a little bit and my sack. Okay.
Oh, wow. Got to rearrange your saddlebags in your sack.
Yeah. Just. Okay. Let me find a mirror. I just want to. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
We have Janice Lohman in the chat says, God bless that couple. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
And Karen Weiss says, home educate.
Amen. Amen indeed. More amens. More prayer. I like that. I like these, these fellows over there doing their Jericho prayers around. It's good unity. Really good, man. Good prayers. Good. Really good.
James Rowe in the chat says, I don't want your unvaccinated kid next to mine. Well, get your kid vaccinated and put a mask on him. They'll be safe, right? We have Freedom Chat from Patch 450XS, and he says, get your kids out of school. They can't be trusted. Well, I feel you. Our child is homeschools, and I do feel that a lot of the school systems can't be trusted in the United States, so that's what we do. And, Ro, you're an advocate of homeschooling yourself, aren't you?
Oh, big time, brother. Yeah, man, all of our kids being homeschooled since day zero. I could see things not going the way I liked years ago. I never thought it would get this bad. Of course, you read books and you you know, you see the way things are going, but you never think it's really going to get this bad. And then you wake up one day and you're in some kind of weird place. So, how you guys doing? Looking good, man. We got pig roast going on.
Right on.
Right? Looking good, huh?
Absolutely.
If this is fighting for freedom, sign me up.
Absolutely.
You know?
They don't even have him braised with a name.
No. You don't need to.
You don't need that.
No. It's nice looking, huh? Looking good.
We have Ryan Taylor in the chat. Says, war campaign. You must put together a short of Chinglish from yesterday's broadcast. There's some Chinglish fans in the chat.
You guys want to see that? We'll do it if you want.
Yeah, it's good. I've seen lots of people say that they really liked Chinglish.
You guys with this group? Cool. Restaurants.
Oh, this is the tent that someone gave us.
Oh, it's a tent someone gave you. Okay.
Don't get warm unless it smells good.
Yeah, it does, right? This is a life, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep fighting for freedom eating barbecue.
We have Lordy Van Hoosier in the chat. Says 4.3K upvotes. Wow, thank you everybody for upvoting and subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it. We're standing with the truckers. Show them support through the Give, Send, Go link in the description. Show us support by liking and sharing. We really appreciate it.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. We have El Hombre in the chat. He says, "Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone."
A little bit of Pink Floyd.
Well, Floyd, a little bit of the wall.
There's a little bit of a concrete wall right there.
All in all, just another brick, brother.
Got it, brother. I'm feeling good now, man. I'm feeling nice and fresh. There we go. I'm just going to, I got to do a couple squats. If you don't mind, the camera may go a little. I'm just going to stand here with a couple police and just do some squats. Oh, okay.
A little calisthenics in the morning,
there
get the
you go.
blood flowing.
That's right. Hold on. I'm just going to do an air hump. Oh, okay.
Feeling good about the day, humping the air,
That's right. Yeah, ready to go. There you
keeping warm.
Oh, yeah. Keeping warm always, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's amazing, actually. The more I stream, the less I even need to pee. It's just amazing. I may never need to go ever to the toilet tent again. So, which is cool.
We have Billy D in the chat said, masks made in China. And we have Joe Rogan in the chat.
Joe Rogan?
Wow, Joe Rogan.
Is Joe Rogan in the chat?
I don't know if it's the Joe Rogan, but it's a Joe Rogan. And
But
this
Joe
person
Rogan
says,
is
thank
in the
you,
chat."
War Campaign, and all the peaceful protesters. Well, thank you, Joe Rogan.
Thanks, Joe Rogan. I love your work. I really do, man. And thanks for all the experimentation you've done on yourself so that, I can copy you. Appreciate it. Everything you do. I like your bald head. I want to rub it one day. Thank you, sir.
The Joe Rogan cocktail works wonders.
Joe Rogan cocktail. Got it. All right, let's get it back up onto Wellington. That was Kent Street. And now we're going to, maybe we'll walk down Bank Street too. So many streets to walk down. Ooh, a little bit of black ice again. Almost slipped. Again, there's no officer. Yeah. No officer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slip near an officer and I'm gonna let them catch me again. I like that.
Right?
Yeah.
If you do slip, make sure you can slip near an officer that can catch you. We have Brad Jackson with a $5 Freedom Chat. He says, any change in attitude after slowly resigned as police chief? Hail from Phoenix, Arizona.
I don't see any difference, man, at all. And a big hail. brother, thank you. All the way from Phoenix, Arizona. I don't see anything right now, sir. I mean, there's everything looks, same kind of attitude. I mean, you got to remember too that, people have been here for a while now. So, I mean, it's tiring, right? Sleeping in your tent and everything, and people want to go home, but they're continuing.
Sasquatch Bill in the chat says, the moment hate speech was added to the Charter of Rights and Freedoms back in the 80s, scholars warned it was the road to disaster.
Yes, they did.
And here we are.
Right, yeah, because anything can be termed as hate speech, right? I mean, it becomes censorship. That's what it becomes. So that's the issue.
We have a freedom chat from Patricia May, and Patricia May says, can you give someone a hug for me?
Sure. Should I ask this? Hold on. Hey there, sir. How are you, brother? Good, man. Good. You mind if I come and talk to you for a sec? Oh, man. So how you feel about all this stuff?
How I feel?
Yeah, man.
I feel well supported for the truckers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hoping that the mandates can drop so we all can go back to our own lives and be free and happy. You know what I mean? We all got children out there. You know what I mean? So they shouldn't be put in a situation that be controlled and be masked the rest of their lives, especially in class. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
So I'm just hoping this thing can end very shortly, very soon actually, today, tomorrow, but like everything else, it's starting to open up across Canada, right? So, yeah.
It's time, man. You coming from close by, or?
Yeah, I came by just to check it out, see how things are. I've noticed ever since the Trudeau put in the Emergency Act in place, a lot of Ottawa police are to move out and RCMP's all coming in. It seems like they're taking over the situation or scene.
I didn't notice that. Okay, you're seeing that, eh?
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Like, the past several days, you see a lot of Ottawa police.
Yeah.
Now you're seeing a lot more RCMP and less Ottawa police. Barricades came down the street.
Right.
And I spoke to one officer who's our RCMP officer. When I asked him what's going on, is the RCMP coming taking over? He didn't say yes, but he didn't say no. But he gave that little nod and saying partnership, but it's not partnership. RCMP has more ground than municipal, right? So
Yeah, of course.
From what I see
The
here.
OPS has been cool.
Oh yeah, but Trudeau didn't like that, and that's why the chief of police resigned, which I'm sure Trudeau has something to do with it. Put pressure on the board to push the chief out. That's what I think.
Interesting. Right. Okay. So I see. So you're thinking, if I can summarize that, that Trudeau didn't like the fact that the OPS was kind of chill with the truckers here.
Seems like it. I could say Trudeau didn't like the fact. Yeah. So.
You're in Ottawa.
Yeah.
And from people that you know in Ottawa, your compatriots, colleagues from work, friends, what's the prevailing feeling that you find? From your circle of friends, of course, and your contacts.
Well, everybody has their own opinion, right?
Right.
So you can't really force somebody to think one way, right? So everyone has their own opinion of what's going on. One agrees, one don't. You know what I mean? So it is what it is and what's happening right now.
I'm in Orleans. Yeah, so I just come down and I want to see my kids back swimming again. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it, right? I got young kids, right? But like all day, every day, they gotta wear a mask, and I'm sure that's gonna affect their breathing. You know what I mean? Their health and their future, right? And
have you been maligned in any way? They were saying there's white supremacists here. Do you feel? I'm guessing that you are from Caribbeans. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right. But of course, you're raised here. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right. Have you been maligned in any way by anybody here?
I haven't seen no white supremacist flags or anything like that. Everything's been peaceful. Everyone's having a good time, dancing, laughing, hugging. You know what I mean? Shaking hands and so forth. Nothing. I haven't seen any fights. I haven't seen any it's like Canada all over again, but in the winter time. You know,
Right?
so-
Yeah, Canada Day every day, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like Canada all over again, but the way how the Prime Minister is putting Canada, the Canadian flag is as a terrorist thing and labeling these guys as terrorists is like, so then what, when it comes to July 1st, what would it be? You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Canada Day.
What would that be then?
Exactly,
If
yeah.
this is terrorist, then what is that? Is that what you mean?
Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you're calling this a terrorist thing, people having Canadian flags in their cars and hand and so forth. Like earlier today, 2 guys got stopped when you have a Canadian flag by RCMP down the street over there, right?
Really?
Yeah. They got stopped because they were walking, they have Canadian flags around their neck tied and so forth. They got stopped by RCMP, surrounded by 3 officers and telling people to walk on the street, to walk around. And so if Prime Minister could say that and the police could do that, what would July 1st would be now? When everyone's walking with flags, everyone's a terrorist too?
Wow. You're blowing my mind. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So emergency orders, in other words, have changed a little bit.
I'm sure there's lots of tricks up their sleeve that they're trying to hide and try to pull underneath the table, so.
You got faith it's going to get resolved?
If I have faith? Well, who knows? It's hard to tell, man, because the way how things are going right now, you know what I mean? It seems like we're trying to be like China or something. So whatever happened in China, Trudeau trying to get that same kind of power to have, you know, to control the people and people that don't have a freedom of speech or anything like that, right? Rights is being taken away, so who knows? We'll probably see it down the road how things be.
Your family came in the 80s?
I don't even know, man. I'm born in the 80s, so.
You're born in
maybe
80s,
before
yeah.
that, yeah. before
Right.
that, for
No,
sure.
I'm just thinking like how we grew up, because I was born in 1980. And so don't let the white hair fool you. I'm only 41. You know what I mean? But it was different. We didn't talk about racism. You remember? There was nothing. There was just everybody was friends with everybody growing up. It was not, at least where I grew up in Montreal. That's how it was. We were just Canadian. We were just kids, you know?
Yeah, that's where I'm from too, you know.
Montreal?
Yeah, born
Oh, cool.
and raised in here.
Yeah.
But me as a person, like, you know, with a different skin color, yeah, I came across, you know, the pastry, but you know, it is what it is down here, right? It's like that everywhere.
Yeah. Wasn't too bad though, man. I mean, put it this way. My opinion is this. Canada and the States are the freest countries, okay? Like, we can make something of ourselves. Like, I know if my kids get educated and they're smart and they do the right thing, they don't get in trouble, they're gonna be whatever they wanna be, you know? And there's opportunity. But all of a sudden, it's the separation, I find, it's off the charts. You know what I mean? I'm just so tired of it. That's just me. That's where I'm at. You know? And now, having said that, I'm going to ask you for a hug, please, sir.
You see what I mean? Like I said earlier, you're hugging, shaking hands, laughing, having a good time. Exactly what I said.
Right, and I'm going to warn you in this hug is that I'm a very warm person. I've got a very warm temperature. Like, probably if the average human being is at 38.5 centigrade, I'm 41. How you doing, brother? Yeah, man, I'm getting to know people around. Go on, give me a hug, brother. Thank you, sir.
All right, man. No problem, man.
Really like it, man. Appreciate it, man. And I love the the little nose stud. It's like two-pack. You know what I mean? Remember back in the day, two-pack,
yeah.
you had it, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look good, man. I appreciate
right.
it. Thank you for coming out here
No
and
problem,
giving
man.
us some time.
No problem. Here every day, man. Checking it out. Everything. We'll make sure everything is cool. You know.
Yeah,
There's not
yeah.
much I could do, but
No,
you
it's
know.
cool. No, it means a lot, man, because there's people out there who want to term everybody here. Like I say this, okay? Like, I'm not white, you're not white, but you know what it's like now, man. The whites get a lot of shit. More than even them. They don't dare say nothing about us anymore, right? But the whites get a lot of shit out there. And they're from all kinds of different areas, right? They're from Ireland, they're from Russia, they're from Scotland, they're from Italy, Portugal, whatever.
Yeah.
But they're just white.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
There's so much hate, man. I hate it, dude.
Yeah. I area, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
No problem.
All the best to you.
No problem.
Awesome.
You posting this or?
It's on live, man. It's on War Campaign. Check it out on YouTube. War Campaign. Yeah, we're live, man. All right, sir. Cheers, brother. Love talking to the darkies. They're it's good to get their opinion once in a while. Great, good time, man. Fella from
Nice fella.
Yeah, fella from the Caribbeans. Good dude. Really good dude, man. Really good dude. And it just shows, you know, it doesn't matter how dark your skin is, right? A man with a mind is a man with a mind. Got Jefferson Hollywood for $5. Yes, sir.
Oh, no, go ahead and finish, sir.
Jefferson Hollywood sends $5. Los Angeles here. Love you, brother. Brando and Hairdo Newsom, Sleepy Garcetti, all act and talk the same dictator. We're all pink inside, that's right. We all bleed red, says Rob Topher. What were you going to say, Pat? Hail, brother.
Yeah, no, he was a really good dude, and, you know, that little conversation kind of just proves the narrative that the fake news is saying that, you know, the truckers are racist, they're terrorists. You know, according to that fellow, you know, it's all about love and peace, and he hasn't had any problem with anybody from the convoy. And he said he's been there, you know, for days. So that's kind of the goal of what we're doing here, is to be on the ground, giving you the real feel of what's happening and disproving the fake news. So if you like that, please join us. Like and subscribe to War Campaign. That's what we're doing. We're going to be here every day, talking to as many people as we can.
Hey, oh, brother, how you doing, Sonia? Good, very good. You got the whole crew here? Come on, give me a hug. You can't let go. Oh, hold on, blah, blah, blah.
Everyone always hugs the wrong way. You got to be hard to hug.
No, I want to go closer, but I get something here. You know what I mean? Saddlebags in the way. This is one of your guys?
Yeah, they came from Toronto.
Right.
They brought us 2 more tents to get set up.
Okay.
So
Awesome, man, awesome.
we're gonna have one for like a heating station now.
Okay.
And then one to cook the food inside.
Right on.
And they brought a bunch of veggie patties and
Veggie patties?
yeah, and it's just more food. We got
Right
2
on.
more runs for food.
Mike, you are so pretty. You look so good on camera. You look so good. I'm gonna title this Canadian Cutie Part 2.
I gotta get all your live streams.
I know. Every time I put you on camera, I title it Canadian Cutie. Thank you, Sonia. I'll be around. I'm gonna go get some food for the other station. I got some seafood. I bought some king prawn and salmon for the soup. I was complaining the other night because their soup was so thin. I said, what is this? Is poverty, communism? Come on. You know what I mean? And then they're like, well, bring some food. Then I like, come on, bro. I said, all right, I'm gonna bring some. So, yeah, I'm just in Orleans. Yeah, so if you need something from a house, I got everything. I got pressure cookers, whatever you need, right? If you want to cook some dal sabji, whatever. What do you need? What are you thinking? Because I got household stuff.
Because you're close by, it's good to.
Yeah, it is. Take my number. Hold on a second. Here, just enter it in here. I don't want to put it on the stream here.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm like,
Just send me
this
one
live
bell.
stream.
There you go. Just take that. Grab it if you don't mind. Thank you. And then just send yourself a text. And then save yourself as a contact as Canadian Cutie, Sonia. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, then you can let me know what you need. Yeah, save as a contact, but please, because I won't remember unless you save it as Canadian.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that was a blue one. Yeah. But I won't remember. Yeah, exactly. Press OK. Yeah, create, and right there, first name. And then check box.
That's your stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
What is that?
Perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, my name is Rohan Kumar Paul. So you'll see it. There you go. Hey, Kate. Oh, she's doing it. She says, she's saving it. No, it's not. Don't worry.
I'm not
No,
trying to get
I'm
my
not
number
putting-
all blasted out there.
No, it's not. I'm not putting your number or my number out there. Nobody's calling the Canadian Cutie except for me. Thanks.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, because I want to help out. And you know what? For me,
Yeah, these are all the Indian guys that came down from like a seafood.
here, put that away. Yeah.
Let me save it.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's awesome. Perfect.
Go ahead, right? What's your YouTube again?
War campaign, one word, war campaign. Yeah. That's Sonia right there. That's Canadian cutie.
Not on Instagram, and I'll find me at least.
You're gonna, yeah, just search Canadian cutie on YouTube. You'll see it now. But yeah, but let me know what you need. Seriously speaking, right? Because I mean, I got my wife and the kids, got everything in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I live in my mom's basement, but I mean that doesn't mean that I'm not that we don't have every single thing, right? We got everything. Okay, so if you need mukka and ghee, I got stacks. I got all the spices, everything you need. If you want to cook anything, or even my wife makes a good dal. I can bring dal, like a really nice one she makes. She makes everything, man. She's Gujarati, so khichdi or whatever. And whatever you guys need. And my mother can cook a lot of stuff too. Okay, I'll sign them up for freedom. Anyways, let me know.
Thank you, okay?
Thank you. I'll be around. All right. Jeez, I don't know why I told her I live in my mom's basement. God.
Yeah, well, you're telling everybody that. You told over 6,000 people watching live that. Thank you for joining us. We are, in fact, live at the Convoy. So support the truckers. And if you'd like to give to the Give, Send, Go, the link is in the description, and it's back online.
I don't know why I told her that I live in my mom's basement. God, I suck at this.
Why wouldn't you tell her, you know? Say, I live with my mom in the basement. You know? It's a normal conversation.
I thought I was doing so well.
That you have with ladies, right?
I know. I thought I was doing so well. Well, I told her I live in my mom's basement with my wife and kids, 5 kids. God! So mad.
Yeah, we have people saying, well, you don't care, that's fine. We have people saying, what a creep. We have people saying she is very cute. We have people saying, LOL. We have people saying flawless flirting.
He blew it. He got no game. He told her he lives in his mom's basement. Anyways.
Lots of mixed reaction in the chat from that exchange.
Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, man. Oh, man. That would be cool.
Sometimes you can't help yourself, right? You just can't help it.
No, I think it's, that's it. There we go. Nothing wrong with the basement. Wow, another basement dweller.
Coffee chat says, how romantic.
Yeah. Bro, you're too late at the floating games. I suck. What can I say? I suck. Okay.
1981 The Fly puts up a bunch of zipper over your mouth emojis.
Hello, milady. Hello, milady. I brought some king prawn.
Yeah?
And I brought some skinless salmon.
Awesome. Did you bring some salt?
I'm
kidding.
Okay. No, you got me now, right? So I'm gonna go and get it. So because I'm thinking for today, okay? I'm thinking a fish medley, you know?
Maybe I would need another burner because I have this extra meaty.
Oh, you got extra meaty?
Yeah, I
Okay.
put bacon, ham,
Right.
cheese, and beef.
Okay.
All in this pot.
Okay, so but this stuff is already frozen, so it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we could keep it
So tomorrow, exactly. So maybe tomorrow a fish medley. Today I'm gonna have some of this nice meaty bacon stew. Yeah, I will. And the hearty, exactly. And then tomorrow I'm gonna come back for a fish medley. I want to eat gourmet.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
And every day the soups are a little different. So it's kind
Exactly.
of
Thank you, milady. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Fighting for freedom over here on the street. Thank you, ma'am. There you go.
We have RJ Duh in the chat says, worst threesome request in history.
How are you, sir?
My wife and I live in my mom's basement.
Oh, what's happening here? They're giving us some paperwork. Huh? What are they giving?
Some letter. Thank you card.
Is that a thank you card? I hope it's a thank you card, right?
Funny looking way of saying thank you, like thank you card.
I know. I was talking to a fellow over there. He was telling me that the RCMP were stopping some people up there with flags on and walking around. I don't know what's happening. But as long as we're peaceful, you know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, I said thank you.
Yeah, you did, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Can I look at that? Do you mind if I take a look? Let's see. Oh, all good, all good, all good. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, it's all good. You've been just hanging on to it. My hands are full. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Let's take a look at this. Ottawa Police Service. You must leave the area now. Anyone blocking streets or assisting others in blocking streets are committing a criminal offense, and you may be arrested. You must immediately cease further unlawful activity or you will face charges. If you're arrested, you may be released on bail depending on factors contained in Part 16 of the Criminal Code. The people of Ottawa are being denied the lawful use. I was going to have a gourmet soup. I think that's wrong what they're saying. Charges, convictions. This goes on. I'm just going to keep it. This is absolutely insane.
Yeah, you can't peacefully protest. It's illegal in Canada now, I guess.
They're also saying that commercial vehicle driver's license or private driver's license can be suspended or revoked at the bottom. They're saying that they can seize vehicles that are part of this demonstration. The Act also provides police with a number of measures, including the ability to seize vehicles that are a part of this demonstration. Charges or convictions related to unlawful activity associated with the demonstration may lead to denial in crossing the USA border. What do you think about all this, sir?
I don't cross the U.S. border, so it doesn't affect me at all. And,
Is this the first time you received any kind of communication like this?
Yep. First letter I got.
There it is, February the 16th at 11:30. Appreciate your time, sir. Thank you for being here.
You betcha.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Stay peaceful, brother.
You betcha.
Thank you, sir. Wow.
You have a freedom chat from Oregon Farm Girl, and she says, I think the wife and 5 kids scared her more than living in mom's basement. LOL, love from the farm. Thank you, Oregon Farm Girl.
Yeah, Oregon Farm Girl. Yeah, I can't help but just give my life story, you know what I mean? So, it's just what it is. We got Piedmont Penguin, who sends $20. Thank you, Piedmont Penguin. And hail. Huh. So what do you think of that little letter we just took a look at there? How are you, sir? Excellent.
Do you have your book?
I think I do. Let me take a look. What is this? The Great
The
Contract?
best book in the world, sir.
Turn it around. Let's take a
It
look.
explains what's happening right now, where it's going, what is the end, what it started, how we got here, what is the end, and how to be a winner.
Wow.
And more than what power is behind all of this stuff.
I could take this
Yeah,
book?
it's for free, sir.
The whole book?
Today it's for free.
Today's for free?
Yeah, I'll tell you something more. It's translated in more than 160 languages.
Wow.
More than 100 million copies in the world.
Wow. That's
So,
amazing.
This book really explains exactly why we're here.
Wow. Okay.
My pleasure.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank
Have
you
a
for your
great
time.
day, sir.
Thank you for
Bye.
being so generous.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm going to be reading that. I love street literature. Let me take a look over here. Let me put this in my bag. Oh, okay.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are live, Rose, downtown Ottawa, canvassing the convoys, talking to anybody and everybody. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe. We're going to be doing this daily. We appreciate the support. You know, share out the link. Let's get some people in here. Have a good day.
It is a great book, says the chat. That's a $25 book. Wow, okay. Looking good. So it's my lucky day, it looks like. Come around here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll be reading that, and my wife will too. Appreciate that.
If you have friends, I can give you for your friends one more book.
Well, it's okay. We live together. I live in my mother's basement. Yeah.
Eat. Sometimes.
Yes, sir.
One day you will need this book.
Yeah.
You can check on internet. You have it in PDF version.
Wow, awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for your work. Appreciate it.
I wonder if he's joking about living in his mother's basement.
Well, okay. Do not accept any sheets from the police, says Terrence. Let me get my other glove on. Hold on a second here. It says you cannot even, never turn down a free book. Well, books are books, you know? Okay.
We have a lot of people in the chat saying, hold the line, truckers.
Well, where are they going to get the fucking tow trucks? None of the tow truck companies are are going to agree to it.
Lisa, says Mr. John.
I'm laughing because
A lot of people
Thank you,
say toilet paper. A lot of people say you shouldn't accept it.
just get my glove on it. This finger, this hand is turned into ice. Okay, there we go. We got saddlebags. If you could see me right now, man, you would laugh so hard, brother.
Yeah, from what I saw earlier, you look like a post-apocalyptic mountain man.
I like to think of myself as Kevin Costner in The Postman.
Okay. Or like Waterworld. You ever seen that one?
Yes, Waterworld is a fantastic film. If you haven't already seen it, it basically depicts life in the 21st century if we're underwater. How are you, sirs? Thank you. Good film, says Tom Sellers. There's Tom Selleck in the chat. Hail, brother. DJ Barry says, hold on. DJ,
Tom Selleck in the chat?
yeah, Tom Selleck is here. Joe Rogan is here. Hail, brethren. Thank you for being here. Great mustache, Dave. D. Barry, he says, Ro can't read. What?
Are you illiterate, Ro?
Yeah. Well, we got Avi Pro. If you see Viva Fry, let him know about that police paper. He's a lawyer. I will tell him. I will. He's a lawyer. And also, I mean, the only question I have is, does Viva Fry also live in his mom's basement?
I don't know, does he?
How are you? How are you, sir?
I think every single YouTuber lives in their mom's basement.
Yeah. Hold the line. Steve says, bro, I live in my mom's basement with 10 kids. Don't tell no one. No, he doesn't, says Stephen Listener. Oh, okay. Alan Morgan, are you postmaster Ford Lincoln Mercury? No, I'm not. Abby Pro says, he has his own basement. Oh, no, that's his house, is Alan. Okay. All right. Stephen Lister says, Viva Fry lives with his wife, the kids, and his pets. That's cool. I live with my wife, my kids, and my dog in my mother's basement.
Oh boy. If you're just now joining us, we are live.
How you doing?
Sometimes we broadcast from Ro's mother's basement, but not today. We're on the streets of Ottawa.
That's right. That's right. Oh, nice. Okay. I feel like just taking a cookie. There's a cookie on that cookie sheet. Should I just go and get a cookie? Just get a cookie. We got promo code.
Why not get a freedom cookie?
Get a freedom cookie. Man, listen to his promo code. He says, I'm unvaxxed and hiding in an attic.
Right?
We got baby Baba Yaga 108. My 40-year-old son with schizophrenia is living in my garage. Welcome to the Great Reset.
But what happens after?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
See, it's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. Well, me, I'm just... How you doing, sir? Wow, what is this flag?
Métis flag.
Métis.
Yeah, you know what a Métis is?
Yeah, it's a mix between a white and a Native American,
Yeah.
right?
Right on.
That's cool, and that's the Métis flag.
Yes, sir.
I thought that was the infinity symbol.
It's an infinity, too. That's what it means.
Let me get a good shot of
That
you.
was during the Louis
Go home.
Oh, yeah.
This is fabricated nonsense. Wake up. Don't call it the
What was he saying?
I'm not sure. He said, wake up, wake up.
Wake
We
up.
are
I'm
awake.
awake. I had my coffee. I had chai tea, to be honest. I
Hey,
didn't have
we are
coffee.
awake. He's not.
No, exactly. You look great. I love it. You look like you're... Yeah, he looks like he's from the... Can I just see you with your gloves? Let me get a good shot. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm official media over here, officially from YouTube. Yes? Wow. Wow, that is amazing, sir. Can you do a pose? Do a pose. Yes, there you go. Yes. Well, oh, I'm sorry, guys. Are you guys okay? No, go ahead. It's just that I'm officially... Sorry, sirs, hold on one second. Let me just get this shot. I'm just... Okay, hold on. Oh, right in my...
I'd stand in the middle and
They don't
not
listen.
move for them. It's like, well, you
There
gotta
we go.
fucking move.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I like that. Mitzi flag. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Very good, man. For freedom, right?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. So where are you coming from?
North of Sault Ste. Marie.
Excellent, man. I'm very happy that you're here. These look like great gloves. And I'm so happy for all the unity. So thank you for being
Like I
here.
said, we've been here for my ancestors here 400 years in this continent. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they fought for freedom, not to be suppressed by the political system.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what this is. Nothing but corruption.
Well, thank you.
Sad to see.
Sad to see, but I'm happy that you're here and we're all here together.
Just one of the independents walking around.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Thank
I've
you.
been watching from home.
Oh, yeah, eh?
Yeah,
Right on.
that's why
Cool.
we're here.
Beautiful.
We're watching media from the computer.
Beautiful. Beautiful, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You take care, too. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Very nice. Wow, that was great. I'm meeting everybody today. This is awesome.
Fantastic.
How are you, sir? How you doing? Everything good? Yeah? Good. Feeling good? Right on, man. Perfect. Perfect. The officers, I asked them to stay out of my shot, and I told them I was official media, and yet they did not listen. I have media rights. I'm here from YouTube. Okay? I'm literally official.
Official.
Okay, let's keep going.
We get no respect.
Who are the Reds? The Reds are the chaplains. They're part of the chaplain group, and they're here to help pray and help give people solace. So they're doing a good service.
Take your religion, shove it up your ass, blow it out your fucking face. Nobody wants to hear it. Load of
Why would they
bullshit.
listen to you? Says Lex, I'm official. Okay, I'm a media person.
Things that are just a book filled with nothing but lies. History is a fucking lie. Nothing in it's truth. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Colloidal silver since $5 bill, brother.
It's all pure bullshit. That's why the word bull is in it. Because it's bullshit.
Much appreciated. If you want to support the truckers directly, the Give Send Go link is in the description.
We got Douglas. He says, Rose, the real deal. Joe Rogan is in the chat for crying out loud.
Right?
Ben, you
Jogan.
Ben, you and I, brother, right here, man. We are literally, we're like Fox News at this point, man. We're like, I'm like that, the hot Fox lady we met yesterday? That's me. And you're the...
That's you? Okay.
And you're the guy there behind the desk, you know what I mean? The serious one. And I'm like, and the weather is like cold today. It's here in Ottawa.
I want to be Tucker Carlson.
You're Tucker Carlson, no problem, man. Colloidal Silver says $5. Hail, brother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Booty Daddy says, go find Boot Daddy. Boots Daddy. Sorry, not Booty Daddy. I don't know why I said Booty Daddy. Boot Daddy says, go find Sizaba Vizi. He's being harassed by police. Where is he?
What?
Where is he? Let's find out. If you could tell me where he is, I don't know who he is or where he is, but if you can tell me, I'll go. We got Christopher.
Eco-Teen22 says, Pan, you a trucker? No, but I come from a logging family, and I live in a logging town, so much respect for the truckers, much love.
Cops are handing out warnings, says Mad Max. Yeah, we saw that. We got that on film. Dr. at Panboy Lando, Soy Child Dong Lover, Dr. Malone just broke the news that Trudeau might have financial investment ties to Pfizer.
Oh. Hello.
Does Canada live in the basement? Actually, if you look at the map, I think the U.S. lives in Canada's basement, no? Let's take a look over here. How are you, sir?
Hi.
How are you? Okay. So show us the truckers, too. Happy night.
We have Gary Carter says, Pan is Trucker Carlson.
Trucker Carlson, yeah, that's it.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are live.
It's Thursday, February 16th, and we are live. RCMP handing out notices to leave be arrested. That's right. Well, we got those. Those are OPS was handing those out, actually. Parrot Girl Tattoo sends $10. Keep winning. Hail, Parrot Girl Tattoo. Wow. Okay. Things are popping. What time is it now? It must be coming up to noon.
About 15 minutes till 9 my time on the West Coast.
Yeah, that's right.
So 15 minutes till noon on your time.
Yeah, you got it. 11:46.
That's right. As long as we're peaceful, we're allowed to stay. So as long as we do that, we can be here as long as we want. We are peacefully protesting, and that is our right as Canadians. So we're going to keep playing some music. We'll keep making announcements throughout the day to keep you guys on the most recent information. Thank you.
How are you, sir? Look at those hot dogs. I'm just getting a good view of the hot dogs for everybody. Freedom dogs.
Freedom dogs, that's a good name.
Oh, wow. Look at those hot dogs. Stirring up the hot dogs. This fellow's doing ground beef over here. Look at that.
Yeah, we're making chili and that's
Chili.
hot, yeah.
Chili. Hey, how you doing, brother? Let me just, there you go. How are you, man? Sorry about that. How are you? Thanks, man. What's your name, sir?
Kenny, I live down here.
Kenny, man, what do you think of everything? You live in Ottawa. What do you think of all this, brother? Yeah?
It's not bothering me one bit, man. The last 2 years,
Yes, sir.
the balls.
Yes, I know. We feel good now, right? We're free.
It's nice to smile. It's nice to see people's facial expressions. I got taught as a kid to walk, looking at people in the eye and smile when you walk by. And lately, it's a lot of look at the ground, changing yourself.
It's very bad for the children.
Yeah, it's bad for the children.
To learn that.
Yeah, it's like my son's failing in French right now.
Yep.
How is he supposed to learn French with a mask on the face because my house is an English household?
Yeah.
I want him to learn French, but how are you supposed to learn French when you don't see the book?
You can't. You can't, man. One more time your name, sir.
Kenneth Ford. I'm from Ottawa, Ontario. Born and raised here.
Hey, old brother. Thank you, Kenneth. Looking good, man. Cheers, brother. All the best to you, man. I know. Look at those hot dogs, man.
I'm going to take a Quizzy.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it, man. You're making chili, huh?
Yeah,
for tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
Nice work, man.
It's gotta cook in its spices, right? So, a whole lot of spices.
Yeah.
Spices that I do have.
I got a ton at my place. What do you need?
Chili flakes.
Like cayenne?
No, not cayenne. Crushed chili flakes.
Okay.
And chili powder.
Okay, I got all the Indian stuff. I got crushed chili flakes. I'll bring you some chili and powder. I can bring it to you tomorrow, not today. Okay. How you doing, brother? War candy. Yeah, man. Looking good, brother. You like it? You like all the gear?
I like the whole thing. It's awesome. I like when the guy talked and came up there. That's really cool.
Hey, Ben, this guy loved it, man. Check it out. Yo, Ben.
So, can anyone show those, or do you have, someone else that's live with you that can talk?
My buddy, Pat.
Is he modding for you as well?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Cool, dude. That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
You got a whole crew working together. That's what you need, man. I love this setup, man. I'm just so impressed.
Thanks, man. Right now, we got 7,000 people live.
7,000?
Yeah, dude. What do you want to say?
Awesome.
What do you want to say, man?
Guys, keep it up. Come on down this weekend. We'll all be here just doing the same thing, walking the picket line, doing our freedom dances, and yeah, follow me on TikTok.
Give me a hug. Yeah, bro. War campaign. Yeah, man. Oh, brother. Thank you, sir.
Love you, dude.
Love you, brother. Looking good, man.
Love to see it. We are live. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe.
Don't wanna possibly more even today and in the coming days.
Big magnet says honk.
Okami no Kazi. That's $20. Hail Okami no Kazi. He says, Hail War Campaign. I heard the police are handing out toilet paper with stuff written on it. Rumor also has it that they'll be handing out boot polish flavored ball gags for their loyal employees. I mean, counter.
There's music, so I can't have that going.
Operation Paperclip.
No, dumbass Toronto mayor is speaking.
We are going to be working with management and all of our frontline staff that attend all of our municipal buildings on what's going to basically balance the need of management as well as the need of themselves. So we know that there are a number of people that are going to have to make arrangements, whether it's elder care or child care. So we're quite sensitive to that. We're very sensitive as well to public health
That's a violation of people's rights. They can't do that. So, Mayor Dumbass. Oh, fuck. Even if I lived in fucking Toronto, I still wouldn't fucking comply. I'd say, no, go fuck yourself. Like, people need to fucking start standing up and stop being fucking sheep and just fucking following with everything the fucking government does. People fucking just comply. What a bunch of fucking idiots. You know, people need to fucking get some fucking backbone and stop fucking complying with this fucking bullshit. Who gives a fuck about fucking Olympics? Like, fuck. Alright, so I'm going to hand it over to Stunt Dummy. I like him. He's one of the good streamers. I'll still keep that idiot in the queue. No, oh, he's having problems with his channel. There we go.
I think it's okay. You know, it's funny that people who drink and drive can get a license. What do they lose it for? 6 months, a year? They don't even say on this letter that they're giving it back. They just say if you're down here, they'll take your license, personal or commercial. It's crazy. Wonder if I'm allowed to be here. Or is this like, you know, I was always quite jealous of the States because they had an Area 51 that was super secretive. No one could go there. I want to bless this downtown roadblocked area as Area 52. Nobody is allowed down here anymore. The government will not allow it. You cannot be down in Area 52. Just not gonna happen. All right. Where am I going? I was going to see an arrest, but it's actually way further away than I thought. You see right down there, this building, down, way down there. So the roadblock's right here, right? You can see it. And then another block away behind that, there's a building right there at the end of my finger. This is Dalhousie Street running this way. And George Street is like way up there. Nothing to do with the protest at all. Or actually, it's quite nice that they didn't call it a protest. They called it a demonstration. You know? It's funny how they were so careful to word it as a demonstration, seeing as we have the right to protest. Canadians do have that right. But when they label it a demonstration instead of a protest, this is an attempt to take away your right to protest, I would say. What do you think? What's up, sweet Susie? Quite Lone Star. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Nowhere near the convoy at all. A demonstration. You may think it's dumb, but that's only because it's not your beliefs. And soon, you will not have the right to protest and express your beliefs and your displeasure with government or whatever is going on, because what happens here is very important for the rest of forever. Forever. So if you think that's okay, you're nuts. But I hope you complain about BLM burning, looting, shooting, murdering, vandalizing, tearing shit down, throwing history in the lakes. You know, really hope you complained about that, because you seem to complain about peaceful protest. Nothing but love and unity. Freedom is winning. It is. Oh, you fully support the convoy? All right, well, I'm sorry about that. Why are you calling it a demonstration? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit confused. I thought you were making fun of what's going on here. Anyhow, I'm trying to go upstairs and walk down streets and watch my back and stuff, so if I was wrong, I apologize. All right. Let's see who else we can interview. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There's been a lot of people saying that this was the Free Dumb convoy. So I thought you were one of those people. My apologies. What does this say? Oh, this was put here by our buddy, the boombox guy, DG8 Steam Wagon YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. If I see him again, I'm going to talk to him and ask him about if he received one of those dandy little papers. How come they don't have to identify, but we will? I thought you only had to identify if they suspected you of committing a crime. I'm not committing a crime. I'm not going to commit a crime. Seems like that's a little bit unfair. Especially when they're not just being asked to identify to one person, the world's watching. They're denying all of Canada and everybody else from knowing who they are in one shot. I've never seen an Alberta plate like that. Maybe I've never seen an Alberta plate at all. Is that Alberta? I'm not going to show you. Yeah, it is Alberta. I don't think I've ever seen an Alberta plate before. That's pretty neat. I would show you, but you can just type Alberta license plate into Google and see what I just saw. And I won't have to put it out there on them. They're going to use this to usher in martial law. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, check this out. So peaceful and loving. Liberty! Yeah! This is cool. Look at how many signs are here now. Holy!
You don't have to show the fucking cops ID. You don't have to give them. If they try to arrest you for it, you can resist and you can put them on the ground for it. And there's not a fucking thing they can do about it. If they try to charge you, you just you can refuse to allow them to take your photo and your fingerprints. You can just tell them to go fuck off, and there's nothing they can do to make you. If they try to charge you, they can't fucking charge you for shit. They can't charge you with shit. If it's an unlawful arrest, you have every right to to use whatever force is needed to prevent them from arresting you. If it's like if they try to arrest you for not giving your ID, you can use whatever force you need to keep them from arresting you, and they can't charge you for fucking shit for that. I would just love for a fucking cop to try that fucking shit on me. I actually want a fucking confrontation with them. I want them to fucking try that fucking shit on me. Just fucking give it a try. See what fucking happens. I'll sue your fucking asses off. You know, ID me? Go fuck yourself. Well, you're under arrest for what? You know, you can't fucking arrest me and walk away the second they lay a hand on you. You can turn around, give them a spinning back kick to the head, and knock them to the ground, and say, "Hey, protect with self-defense. You attacked me." And if they say, well, it was in the process of an arrest, well, it was an unlawful arrest, so I had every right to protect myself. And then you can sue them. You know, you can fucking resist all you fucking want. They can't make you show ID. They can't. It's just that they use intimidation tactics. Like when they're walking down this sidewalk like they are in a row like that, and they expect you. I wouldn't fucking move for them. I'd tell them, I'd say, buddy, you fucking move. I ain't fucking moving. I was here first. Go fuck yourself. You know, people need to fucking start standing up to these fuckers, you know? Like, it's us against them. You know, they want to violate your rights. You gotta fucking people gotta fucking start standing up. You know, the cops here in my town know better than to fuck with me.
For another camera? Are you for real?
You know, the cops here don't know they ain't gonna get away with that shit with me. Like if there was a big protest like this in my town, and as soon as the cops see me and they decide they're gonna try to make me move, well, they would think they would change their fucking minds pretty fucking quick on that one.
Party there. You know exactly where it is.
They know what I'm all about. In Ottawa, I'd fucking teach them.
Okay, we're on our way. It's gonna take me a bit to get back there. I wasn't gonna go there because it is clearly outside the area, big time. But we're on our way. I'm reading your chat. Trying to figure out if I'm going there or not. Well, if he's already in the car, yeah, he probably is going to be gone. And it is definitely 100% nothing to do with this if it's over there. All right. I'll listen to Chase. They released the mail. All right. I'm going to go down there just in case. You know, whatever's going on here will be here when I get back in 10 minutes. But just in case, I'm gonna go there. I don't know what's going on. We're just in baseline. Woodruff and Baseline is a very, very, very long way away. Gimbal run test. I almost had my gimbal broken like an hour ago when this freedom. That's cool. This is cool too. It's a gorgeous dog. All right, so we're on our way. Run. I don't have much run in me. My toes are a little bit too sore for running. And I'm not exactly sure I can trust my legs to not just give out. I ran across the street a couple times and I was like, whoa, that didn't feel so good when I was halfway across. Maybe I should not do that. The protester count. There's no protesters down here. They're all demonstrators, according to the cops. People here, I'd probably say not that much. It's pretty early in the day. Although it started off warm, it's quickly getting cold. Oh, the Heisenberg mobile, she's got a squealing belt, don't you know? I still cannot believe that they're threatening to steal driver's licenses. Personal driver's licenses from people just walking around in their city. How pathetic is that? How pathetic. You know, what about the people who live in the area and they're just walking their dog through? We have seen that. You know, we've seen people walking their dog down through the convoy. Are they going to steal their driver's licenses too? How are they going to determine who's, you know, actually protesting, who's a demonstrator, who's the news, and who's a resident of the area that's just out for a jog or walking their dog? You know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and it makes them look really, really stupid in the movie, so I'm glad they did it. It's funny. The camera identifies as a dog. Well, the thing is they can't do what they're trying to do because I'm recording them for their safety in mind. You've got to make sure that everybody is safe by being recorded. That's it. Get a dog quick. Yeah, get a dog in the summer. In the summer. Those people, I don't know. Those are cops. I didn't even look at them. They just happened to be walking by at the time. I can guarantee you that is illegal to take licenses. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. No doubt about it. 100%. Positively illegal. And wrong in every way. So, I wonder if the Army surplus store is open. Should I go in there and interview them and ask them what I'm gonna need? Like, do you have any LRAD earphones for, not earphones, earmuffs? Do you have any muffs for sale? I'm about to get LRADed, rated with an LRAD. Where is it? It is open. It's here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Down there with the flag. Go by Dunn's. I can't remember where Dunn's is. I haven't been there in forever. So here's the Army surplus. There she is. Doesn't look like much of an Army surplus anymore, though. Looks more like a souvenir shop. They used to sell all kinds of Army stuff in there, but now I just don't know. I don't have a clue. All right. I think George is the next one. I don't know where that bunch of truck is. Smells good down there. Smells like, geez, I don't know, bruschetta or something? Bruschetta. Imagine having bubushka with bruschetta. Now that's the friggin' plan. When all is said and done, maybe Melvin will return for some babushka and some bruschetta. Oh no, it's not George, it's Clarence. Damn it. I had the wrong street. Here's Dalhousie. Have a look. As you can see, the government and the cops would like you to believe that Ottawa is in crisis. It's under siege with bouncy castles. Nobody can work, by the way. But I'm here to tell you, 3 streets over, she's business as usual. And has been the entire time. Just have a look. Have a look. No crisis happening here. As a matter of fact, you can't hear an air horn. You don't see any trucks around. There is absolutely no sign of a protest whatsoever. And we're only 3 streets away. Don't you find that funny? Oh well. If they're gone, I still don't mind coming down here to show that it's business as usual. And if there's no air horns or anything like that. I thought this was George Street, but I haven't hung around downtown in a long, long time. Back then, this place was called the Buddha Bar. And this place was called, what the hell was this place called? Changed names so many times. It was China White at one time. It was called Seagals. Way back in the day when I used to party there. Anyhow, so you can see how far away Dalhousie is. Not part of the protest, so I'm not sure why they're freaking out. Anyhow, we're here.
Like, more people should look up on the rights. Like, the cops can't fucking force you to give them ID. You don't have to. If they ask you for ID, you can tell them to fuck off. That's exactly what I would do.
Terrorists in town, by the way.
I want to go to Ottawa so fucking bad now, just so I can fucking give the fucking overbearing pigs a hard time and teach them a fucking lesson. A lesson they'll never forget.
Yep. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Seems like the cops are the ones disrupting a whole lot of businesses. Whole lot.
Like, people who think that they have to show the cops ID, you don't have to. You don't have to show them fucking anything. They can't just fucking stop you on the street and start asking for ID. As long as you're not in a vehicle, you can tell them to. You can tell them to go fuck themselves.
Who are not down here. They're just refusing to destroy their business and their ratings on Google and their reviews and any potential future clients by coming down here to take a few calls. It's bad for business. Anybody with a brain knows that it's bad for business. It could actually bankrupt their business. And all those tow truck drivers did the smart thing. They all did the smart thing. That's what anybody should have done. I have watched activism and the people around it destroy more businesses than I'd care to admit by calling up rental places with death threats and malicious lawsuits and using Google reviews by the thousands to trash ratings, and it's not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing. Oh look, CTV still has their stickers. Check it out. And their gate's open, so they're really not that scared. But they are big liars. Defund them. Defund them! So anyhow, yeah. Isn't it amazing that Trudeau and the cops want to go and now force people to get involved who are trying to be neutral and stay away for the best interests of their business. It's not that, you know, they're just trying to defy the government or anything like that. They have every reason and right to say, no, when you own a business, you have the right to refuse service. Oh, unless the cops want to destroy rights and freedoms for Canadians. Then you no longer have the right to refuse service. You must do what they want done. Or else. Sounds like some serious Nazi shit to me. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to go out and do a tow if your tow truck doesn't work, right? You know, if they think that tow truck drivers
They
don't know
can't
how to
fucking force the
disable
tow
their
truck
vehicle and tell
drivers
them
to
that
start towing
go fly
people's
a kite. Well,
car.
they're really stupid.
The government can
But we
mandate
already know
whatever
they
the
don't know
fuck they
difference
want.
between coming
In
and
the
going.
Emergency Act,
So,
Trudeau
there is a
can
whole lot
enact
of
whatever the
influence
fuck he
around.
wants, but at the end of the day,
For
the
sure
tow
on
truck
that.
drivers have the last fucking say and can say, fuck you, which they should do, and if they don't, there's going to be
Disable a
consequences.
vehicle.
Say, fuck you,
Extremely easy.
we're not going to fucking we're not going to do your fucking dirty work for you, so go fuck yourself and just walk away. They can't arrest them for that. Nothing they can fucking do.
And I can tell you, if they wanted to put my business on the line to do their dirty, tyrannical deeds, my vehicle would be disabled. For sure. Easy to do. Super easy. Yeah. Unplug the MAF, unplug the ECM, pull the fuse for your fuel pump if you're gas. There is literally 1,000 ways to do it in under a minute. Super duper easy. Yeah, will the government give you a new carb or new rims? Pull the pins. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. You know, if my business was on the line, you know, wouldn't be that hard to disable a hydraulic pump or something. It'd be like, oh, yeah, sorry. No hydraulics, no towing. Google deleted negative reviews for AM, PM towing in Windsor. Oh, yeah? That's amazing. I don't really know a whole lot about that situation, but I've heard rumors that they were tricked by the cops into towing a vehicle. Or was that Ottawa Metro towing? I can't remember. Apparently one of them was tricked by the cops and were facing problems because of it. Cops don't care though. They don't give a shit about your business. All they care about is their power trip and making you comply one way or another. Trudeau endorsed farmers in India during their blockades. He did not see an emergency then, no. Did you see Tucker Carlson, where he keeps saying, Trudeau's talking about this as being a crisis. Look at these peaceful people. It's amazing. That Tucker Carlson clip was great. I wish he'd do a segment every single night on this because he's got a way of telling you to go to hell so that you'll enjoy the trip. And he pretty much did that to Trudeau. It was funny. Tucker Carlson, I love that. That is amazing. I didn't even know this doorway was here. Pop off, NorCal. Good to see ya. I can hardly wait to puff and edit. It's probably gonna take like a good solid month of editing at least, but it's gonna be well worth it. That guy had a dust mask, not like an N95 style, but like one for when you paint. Oh God, there he is! What's going on, dude? Hey! I knew that was you. I showed it. I like that's our boombox buddy. Did you get a paper to leave? Did you get a paper to leave?
No.
Check it out, man. They give you.
There's heading prices on the top, eh?
Yeah, and it says if you don't leave, they're willing to take your personal driver's license and arrest you.
They didn't take any. No, they didn't give me anything. They tried to take away my boombox, though.
Did they?
Yeah, we're gonna see that thing's a disturbance. Like this little thing. I'm like, holy shit! You can barely hear it with all the vehicle noise. You barely hear it like 10 feet away.
No, you're right.
I'm like, you don't think the boxes that you're sitting in are any bit of a disturbance? I came back and I yelled at them. They didn't do anything.
Well, I heard they're bringing an LRAD. Do you know what that is?
What is this fucking tyranny? Just because you're special, constantly got the word special on there, you're gonna be like so tyrannical conservative?
I heard they're bringing LRADs, man. Long-range acoustical devices.
What's that?
It's where they try and blow your eardrums out with high frequencies to make you leave.
Just for me, I think.
Yeah.
This guy's a genius. Yeah, I'm like, oh, geez, man.
It's crazy, bro. All right, I gotta do some laps, and I'll catch you
I don't
around
know what to
later.
say about that. Eh? I guess they're in their mindset, they gotta do what they gotta do, right? They
Yeah.
don't know any other way.
Well,
other than like something that's violent, right?
That's it.
And they don't want that.
They do what they're told. We do what we believe in our heart is right.
Oh yeah, you know, I told one of the officers, I said, please share this with the other guys, that share with the government that the 10% of drivers that, you're holding this mandate situation with, just drop it for these guys. Look what it's causing. And then he's like, yeah, I agree.
Oh,
And
really?
He doesn't quite understand what I'm getting at. He's like, he sees things as black and white. No, it has to be either or. No, make it a blend of both.
Yeah.
That way everybody's happy, right?
For sure.
Just try to tell them, please don't tell your buddies. That's the only thing, right? That's the only thing that could be, that would be the most peaceful option, right?
Yeah.
Other than their whole acoustics, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's peaceful or
I don't know what
productive.
it's going to turn out to be, right? Because some of these guys are very hard, ultra right wing, and they're not afraid of using weapons. Some of them, I'm sure. So,
Who, the cops?
well, these guys.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Some of them they're coming from the States, some of them. I think so.
No, I don't think so. I think it's so peaceful that who would want to be the one going down in history as the one to escalate things with a weapon
No, I
or
know,
something,
but
you
the
know?
police set up these acoustic things. It's going to make some of these guys pissed off. Some of these guys are short-tempered, right? I know fucking...
You got them in every crowd.
They might retaliate in some other way. I don't know how, but...
By sitting here until they have no hearing left. I think so.
That's
I think so.
right? How could they
It is.
fight back and put it back?
We will be here to find out. Are you staying till the shit goes down?
I'll be back and forth, yeah. I
Yeah.
gotta keep sharing this to more ears, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I got another message to bring around. It's not only what's going on here.
Yeah.
I think we got a environment crisis that needs to be addressed as well. So, but I'm on their side with this whole mandate thing. They're them pushing the mandate over to 10% of drivers. They're gonna have to let some leeway go with these guys, right? Because look what it's causing, right?
They're too important.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
These are essential as essential gets.
And one of them agreed with me. I was told the officer saying, I said, please share this with the government.
Yeah?
He said, oh, I will. So,
Right on, bro.
see if his words actually, combined with his actions.
Yeah. Right on, dude. You too. He's a bit strange, but I think he's harmless. I don't agree with everything he says, but he is entertaining for a minute. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You know, I've interviewed him a few times. I think that one was actually something that's good. Streamer, it's 3 a.m. and he's gone. Steamer, I don't get it. Steamer, it's 3 a.m. and he's gone. What's up, England? Nice to have you watching. Love you. Very, very good to have you here. All right, so I'm gonna go check up a side street here and see if there's any vehicles with roof-mounted LRADs or anything like that. I definitely think that, yep, LRAD would probably be used before tear gas or anything like that. But I am not a protester. I am not an activist. I have absolutely no idea what's going to go down. All I know is completely unnecessary, but it's probably going to happen. Yeah, it only looks like fewer trucks because they're turned sideways. They have a whole bunch of them turned sideways, a whole row. And they're turned sideways because you can't back a heavy wrecker up to the side of a truck and tow it. You need the front or the back, or you need some winching skills. So, most people who run a truck, a wrecker, have the winching skills to do that. But just in case cops go and steal tow trucks next, they probably do not have the experience to hook on from the side and drag her to be picked. There we go. We got a big camera. I wonder why they don't have the notices. How come I don't see any big cameras with notices to leave? It's almost like they've been invited for the final clip. That dude looks sketchy as hell. Look at that. Did you see him? Honk honk! Yeah! I love your honking chat. Look at this guy. He's got like a leg bag, like you would see a leg holster, and he's got like a cop mask and weird headphones and a military jacket. I'm not saying he's anything. If you know him and you're watching, I apologize if I'm wrong, but he definitely stands out like a sore thumb here, at least to me. Get earplugs now. I have lots of toques with me and lots of toilet paper to hold the toques can hold the toilet paper in. Alrad versus Jane Horn. I'm not really worried about their Alrad. Anybody who's ever been inside a concrete mixer with a jackhammer trying to take out hardened concrete, yeah, been there, done that. Probably louder than an Alrad. Maybe not as high pitched, but definitely louder. Some earplugs from the pharmacy. Yeah. It's actually going to be kind of fun if they do the Alrad. Have any of you ever watched the show Whale Wars? Where Greenpeace had all these boats, not boats, but ships, donated to them from famous people. One was named Steve Irwin.
Well, there's nothing they can fucking do. They can't force the tow truck operators to fucking tow. They just tell them to go fuck themselves. And if they try to confiscate their trucks, then all they got to do is render them inoperable. Problem solved. Cops can't fucking do shit. They got no fucking power.
Is in cahoots with the Japanese whalers, so they got them Alrads on their ships.
Like if they're stopping people at random asking for ID, you don't have to show them ID.
Yeah, they're really not.
If they try to arrest you, you have a right to resist, using whatever force necessary, because it becomes non-lawful confinement. There's not a thing they can do about it. And if they bring you in, you can refuse to allow them to take your photo and your fingerprints. Refuse them every step of the way, so they can't fucking do shit.
The Japanese government doesn't really care about restrictions or limitations on the decibels. Pretty sure they're willing to blow your eardrums out more than the Canadian police are. At least I hope. We will see. We will see. Anyhow, they're a very mild deterrent to people who are determined. So,
well, the Emergency Act doesn't give them any powers. Like people just refuse to assist.
Oh, we still got a whole bunch of trucks
and any tow
down
truck
there.
driver that even thinks about helping better think again, because it ain't gonna. It's not going. There's going to be severe consequences if they do. Severe consequences.
2013.
There's got to be convincing enough.
You really want me to get them? All right, I'll try.
Take it as you will.
130 decibels. You know what?
If I was in Ottawa, the cops would go in real fucking quick not to fuck around with me.
Give me a sec.
They know that here in town. This is something I did about 25 years ago.
Freedom! Liberté!
Thank you.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Not only that, but I got a $300,000 settlement out of the deal.
Seem to have lost
Cops
that
fucking
dude
didn't like it one bit.
Thankfully.
But there was not a fucking thing they could do
Thankfully,
about it.
that was
They harassed me for a few years and that, but
all right.
You know, it was just a matter of, okay, I don't have to tell you shit, and you know, you caused me a problem. Guess what?
Forgot what it was.
You know, we're gonna go through this over again.
So, I'll tell you, the worst pain I ever felt in my life, I got a couple of drips of gas in my ear. Oh my God, it makes you want to rip your ears off your head.
Gas in your ear? I'd like to know the story how he got
Go
gas
on.
in his ear.
I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I love you, man. Thank you very much for that. That was awesome. Well, he just made the movie. Thanks, bro. That was cool as hell. I thought he was gonna make fun at first. I was like, oh well, you know, I don't mind this. A silly song. I sing many silly songs myself. That is awfully hard to say. Look at this beast. The beast. Let her rip. All right. Do I dare jaywalk in the new Canada? Even though she's one way blocked off and there's nobody coming. Oh, I got a CBC sign. Yep, willing to jaywalk for that one.
Just go right by the fucking.
All right, I love it. You're absolutely right. Yeah? Yeah, right on. Thank you very much. Hate speech is a crime except for Trudeau. I love it. Those are awesome sites. Thank you. Good answer for sure.
I like this guy. He's fun.
The thing is yes, I'm sure it's very scary for some, but I've seen them being used. And I'll guarantee you, the people here have more drive and determination. They're fighting for their lives. They're not trying to save a whale, they're trying to save the future. So I think that they're probably, well, I guess if you're trying to save the whales, you're trying to save the future too in a different way. But anyhow, I'm just saying that I have absolutely no experience, but from what I've seen, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't even know if they're gonna do it, but we will find out.
Oh no, True Dumb's not gonna get his big wheel. He's not gonna get his fucking way. Nobody's gonna. The other parties
they got a lane open
aren't going to.
over there where there's supporters coming through with Canada flags and stuff like that. So we'll see. Looking awfully peaceful down here. This is supposedly where the residential neighborhoods are. I would like to show you, but I don't really know where they are. Nothing down here looks residential. Where is Amnesty International? This is a good question. Check this out. So here's your DEF fluid. Diesel exhaust fluid. Free. If you need her, take her. There's some more.
Like, I don't know why people fucking are so
I don't
fucking
see any letters
compliant.
down here on cars. That's interesting. I actually don't see anybody walking around with those demonstration letters either. Communist broadcasting.
If I was a
Yeah.
truck driver and they handed out,
That
the
sounds
cops
pretty
handed
good.
out those letters, I wouldn't
absolutely
fucking take it. I'd
horrendous,
just go tell them to
sounds
shove them
like
up their
that.
ass. I ain't fucking taking this shit.
That's what they deserve to be called.
You know, the people have all these things are is just fucking
sorry.
intimidation tactics. They
me a
ain't got
second,
no
it's
fucking power. They got no more power than you and me. Somebody needs to put them in their place and knock them down a few notches, and you know, so they know who really has the power. It's the people that have the power, not them.
Please buy safety earmuffs with the highest decibel reduction rating you can find. Phone number is available.
If enough of us stand together, they can't do anything about
Okay.
it.
I will do that.
See, and this is all caused by True Dumb. This is the bullshit that True Dumb started. All he has to do is lift all mandates and
Thank you
mandate
very much,
freedom,
Roosevelt Media
and
News.
it's all over. But no, he
I
has to have his
will
little big wheel.
absolutely do that. I don't have any noise
He's
canceling
making too much
headphones
fucking money off Pfizer.
or earmuffs or whatever you call them. But I should. You know, I'm a mechanic. And do lots of noisy things, and it's time to start worrying about my hearing. Pampers here for Trudeau. I haven't seen this truck before.
Pampers here for Trudeau.
It's cool. Very cool. Oh, look at this. And while we're here, look at this.
Cool, I like that.
Someone showed me that, and I was like, what? I've lived here my whole life, but I'd never seen that before. So then I walk over to City Hall, and I'm like, yeah, that's totally different. Yeah, well, it looks like a 6 when it's not turquoise. All right. That guy's just a giving her. Just a giving her. Stopped for a second at a green light, and then he was like, no, too much whoa, not enough go, so he gave her. Oh, we got lots of autographed vehicles down here, too. Check her out. Small fringe minority, by the way. As you can tell, there's only like 10 signatures on it. Small fringe minority. Oh, here we got another one. Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, if this was the minority, Trudeau would be all in for it.
These actually look amazing. There's a lot of nice writing on there. Lots of nice writing.
It's Trudeau,
I scrolled
you
up
know.
and I forgot to hit the button to get the chat back. That logo was here with Harper. Yeah, but the difference is the logo is supposed to be white turquoise with very little black. And I've never seen a completely black one before. And it looks a whole lot different when it's all black. Trudeau and Ford will go down just like Building 7 did. Building 7
Hey,
did
Ruby,
not
what'd you
collapse,
want?
I imagine it says. Did not
Yeah,
fall
my
down
cat
on its
wants
own.
to be part of my
Wanted to
little.
make it fall.
Well, he's not
Yeah,
quite a
sure
cat
looks
yet.
that
He's still
way.
a kitten.
Sure
The little
looks that
kitty
way.
kitten wants to be part of the
You know,
stream. He wants to play. What, you want to play, Ruby?
All
right, let's play.
I don't know how many thousands of hours watching controlled demolition videos. Not about 9/11, just about you know, the job in general. It's fascinating. And
Here
yeah,
we go,
I
Ruben.
think
Go
that
get the
I
ball.
definitely can recognize controlled demolition when I see it. And thought either was controlled demolition or an incredible fluke. Small Time Productions. What's going on? Nice to see you. Everybody, please show Small Time Productions some love too. We're making a movie, or a documentary, or a docu-movie, or movie-mentary, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be great. We'll be working together. So you probably want to head over there and subscribe to Small Town Productions. And you might get a sneak peek at what's going on as the movie's made. You can also check out 8 on 1 News. 8 on 1 Space News.
You know, you love you so cute, Rubens.
I keep forgetting every time I scroll back and chat. I have to press the blue button to make it live.
Still wants to play.
Arts for stud. Let's go! Love it. So, I'm not seeing anything concerning down here. There's no Allrads. And there's a budget truck. A bunch of trucks way down that way. Probably got a Allrad in the back. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, check this out. So this here is the Egyptian embassy.
What he's doing is so cute. What he's
Very
doing is he's
interesting.
taking his ball and he's dropping it in his water dish. I don't know why he does that, but he
guess it
started
is.
doing that about 2 weeks ago. It's kind of funny. Well, there he is. He's going
Oh, there's
nuts.
the Hope Dealer. The Hope Dealer! Awesome! We love you, Hope Dealer! Delivering the hope. That's awesome. What does an embassy look like? Well, usually they have a lot of protection and security. But look at this one. It just looks like your normal office building. Oh, why does my phone say 5% when it's been plugged in the entire time I've been down here? The stupid battery pack must have turned off again. Just a sec. Yep. All right, we should be good now. Yeah, if you've seen the American embassy down here, it is wild. It is a very impressive and highly secured building. It's right beside Parliament Hill, too. If you want to see it, put one in chat, and I will take you there and show you. Tim Hortons is open, by the way. Tim Hortons. She's open. Looks like they're doing good business. I'd like to see the War Memorial in the heart of the convoy where everyone is. We'll be going there talking to truckers. Yeah, I'm heading back there right now. I just wanted to see if anything crazy was looking like they were building it up down here. Teresa Torres, don't please buy whatever you need to stay safe and warm. Your chat loves you. You better believe I love my chat too. Big time. Thank you very much. Persuasion over coercion. Hope, faith, love over fear. I like it. Yes, I will definitely get some earmuffs. I can't believe I didn't think of it before, but it's probably a good idea. It's gonna be pretty bad for my movie if that's the way they end it with that thing screaming. I haven't seen this truck before. Good to see you here. Very good to see you here. This Jeep Liberty says, help us God on it. My face is my fingerprint now to the cops. Oh well, I've done nothing wrong. You know, they can say, think, or feel whatever they want, but the fact of the matter is I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. I really have not seen anybody do anything wrong. The entire time I've been down here, I've seen 2 underage kids drinking, or barely underage. They look like they're 17. The cops made them pour out their alcohol, and that's it. That's literally it. The Canada flag coat and the booties. And the booties. Oh, we have an increased police presence. We got lots of them walking up and down this street. I'm not sure why, because the 11. I don't know. I haven't taken a bus in 25 years. She's gonna ask the Toronto cops where the number 11 bus takes her. I don't think they know. So I think the number 11 bus stop is right there. Holy shit, there's a lot of cops coming up this street right now. Watch this, I'm gonna scoot over here and let you see them. All right, so the Egyptian embassy, which, oh, it was that building. The third one down right there. Doesn't look like an embassy at all. And all the cops. Now I know why they have headphones.
The heat is
They're
up.
not headphones. That woman just told me the heat is up. I think she's right. She's speed walking. Definitely speed walking with the walker. Good to see. I hope if I ever need a walker, I can speed walk too. Yeah, so look, they all have ear coverings. It's not because they're bringing in an outrad. Look at it. Look upon it. Can you imagine being part of that gang? That would be so embarrassing. Oh no, I don't want to walk through your shot. Oh, cool, thank you. I think that guy was calling me a terrorist. I think he was saying that behind the cops doing, what did he say? Recognizance? Something stupid like that. Anyhow, I'm not sure.
Sorry guys, I had to mute because it's music.
Pipe fitters. We've got pipe fitters for freedom down here. That's good to see.
Check, check, check. Hey, check, 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 1, 2. Hey.
Check, check, check. Hello, Canada. How you all doing? Woo! My name's Justin. We here every weekend with a mighty group of 7 guys from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and nearby there, north and east and west of there. Just here to be with you guys today. I'm going to play some original pop songs. Is that cool with you guys? All right, this first one's called Wonder Love, and I know I can feel the love in this place, in this city, in this region. So if you feel the love too, feel free to clap and dance and move around. We're going to have a dance party. Does that sound good? All right, hit it, DJ. Baby, I know how to do it, and I feel it, and I hope you feel it too. Know that I love you, know that I love you, know that I love you.
Robin really likes to stick her side in my camera.
Checking the boxes, every little thing you do. Looking so lovely, looking so lovely, looking so lovely through it all. Girl, our love's on center stage. Hope you know I'll always stay. Ask my friends, here's what they'll say. Hey, when I go on about you.
Fuck. And so now they're just letting any idiot that can't sing to get up there, if you can call that singing.
Cool. Quite a few veterans here. This is really cool. Wow. I cannot believe that there's police down here. Too blurry to see dead battery. Really? Give me a sec. Try resetting it. No, the battery's plugged in. Make sure that it's on. I just refreshed the stream.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon. Thank you for joining us today on the first day of the Lunar New Year. And
okay, so this is oh, come on, fuck off.
Because it's just going to hurt you and hurt you more. It's going to bring you into a bad place. And that's where Satan wants you. He wants you in a bad place. So don't go there. Be happy. Love each other. Forgive yourself. Forgive others. Like we're supposed to. You make a mistake, you forgive. Oh, awesome. Hey, buddy.
Okay, so he's a thumper. We can't watch that fucking channel. Let's see, here we go. This is on another. People don't know the laws very well. If a cop tries to attempt an unlawful arrest, you have every legal right to resist using whatever force necessary, because it becomes a case of self-defense, because it's an unlawful detainment. So whatever you do to resist is up to you. There's not a fucking thing they can do about it. They have no fucking... They have absolutely no fucking power. If they ask you for ID, you have a right to tell them no. And if they try to arrest you for it, you can resist with whatever force you deem necessary. And there's not a thing they can do about it. You can refuse to let them fingerprint you and everything, and in the court case, you'll win. I know for a fact because I've done it.
Where is he, guys? Where is
You know, people say that I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I do know what I'm fucking talking about.
people that he's supposed to represent?
You know, I've been through it. She's like, I'm not a person to back down. You know, ask me for ID and that I don't have to show it to the cop. If they decide to try to arrest me, I can resist with whatever fucking force I deem necessary, and whatever force they use against me is considered to be an assault, and therefore the consequences are known. And then you can sue them for $300,000. Well, that's how much I got, but you can sue them for that. You can refuse to give your fingerprints. You can refuse to whatever. So, but it has to be an unlawful arrest. If you're walking down the street and they just stop you to ID you, there's not a, you know, you have every right to refuse and to resist if they try to arrest you for refusing. You know, but if you're committing a criminal, if you're committing a criminal offense, or doing something that appears to be a criminal offense, then they got the probable cause. Because then the weight of evidence has to fall upon them. You know, they have to be able to prove that you're committing a suspicious act. So it's, you know, you have to know the laws. If you know what they can do, you know what they can't do. And when you know what they can't do, you know, I mean, ask me for ID. If I'm just walking down the street, they ask me for ID, I just tell them to go fuck themselves. You ain't getting my fucking ID. Well, I don't carry ID with me anyway for that specific reason. That way, if they do try to arrest me and I resist and whatever, and I resist, they have nothing. They got nothing they can do about it, and then goes to court. I win my case, and they get sued. I could use another $300,000 actually. Right, Rubens? You know, people just need to know what they're and telling people what the laws are is not a threat. Since when, like people's stupid comments, telling people what the laws are and what your rights are is not a threat. It's an objective. Telling somebody what their legal rights are. Telling someone what their legal rights is not a fucking threat. Making a statement of what your legal rights are is not what a legal right is not a threat. A threat is saying that I'm going to do something. Saying that you can do something is not a threat. You know, you can, you know, or saying if certain parameters are met, then this was what will happen. That's not a threat. That's a condition. If you know the laws, you know if you know the terminology and how to word things, you know the difference between what a threat is and what it isn't. It doesn't matter how the person takes it or not. If the person takes it as a threat, then that's them being a dumbass. There's a big difference between a threat and giving a warning and giving advice. Like when you put the word if, when you say if, that's a warning. It's not a threat. And you have every legal right to give a warning. You have every legal right to make a statement of freedom of speech. Stating something, telling somebody what they can do is not giving a threat. That is making a statement. That's freedom of speech. Anybody wants to challenge me on that, come on, I'll welcome you to a debate. We'll look in the dictionary, we will see what the definitions of certain words are, and I'll win the debate based on what the definition of the word is. The word if implies is conditional, therefore it is not a threat. A threat is saying that a threat is an intimate statement that or showing showing that stating something in a way that stating something that is intimate and definite. So as long as it's not a definite, it's not a threat. It has to be a definite without conditions. And a threat is something that can transpire and cannot, because a threat is just simply that. It's not an actual, it's not an actual call to action. There's a threat is something where there's no proof that there's going to be any call to action. That's the definition of a threat. It's just making a statement of a threat, saying that something will happen. It's a definite. As long when you put the word if, the word if carries a hell of a lot of weight. That's your legal that's your legal out. If somebody tries to say that you threaten them, you say, well, I said if. The word if is in, therefore it is certain conditions must be met. Therefore it is not a threat. It's a warning. Like, people are so fucking stupid. People don't know the definitions of words and whatever. If the person feels threatened, well, so big fucking deal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you feel or don't feel. It's what the facts are and what is said. It doesn't matter if somebody feels intimidated or not. If it doesn't meet the parameters, the words said don't meet the parameters of being a threat, then whether the person feels threatened or not, or whether they take it as a threat, it don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter one bit of good, because legally it's not. So the reason why people don't win their cases in court when whatever, they just is because they don't.
Agree.
Instead of teaching children how to critically and rationally think for themselves, we have a healthcare system that has no interest in curing disease or healing people. They are fully concerned and invested with selling products and making you a customer for life. Our food is poisoned with chemicals. They put paint thinner in children's cereal, fluoride in the water, microscopic aluminum particles swirling in the air, and we'll show stuff in the brain scans of Alzheimer's and dementia patients. That's right, it's aluminum.
I completely agree. I've been down here every day since the very first day, and I completely agree with everything you said.
Stress is the #1 killer of most people, which is perfect for the government.
People need to learn what the meaning of what certain words mean. The word "if" is a word that has great fucking importance in the English language. If you don't pay attention to that word, then
I see none of that, and I'm really happy that I didn't. And I want to thank you for being here and for everything that you've done for us. We really appreciate it, and we love you.
And we need guys like you to show
Sad
us
reality
really
is that none of us matter to them at all. We are the only ones who can fix
Thank you very much.
for ourselves. In the words of Henry Kissinger, we are considered eternal.
Well, that was awesome.
We are the
That was very, very cool to hear them themselves say that the monument never needed to be guarded. That is definitely a shot for the movie. Although I felt like I said the wrong thing when I said that they were here guarding. Okay. Thank you. That was very difficult. But I feel glad that I did it. And that's going to be amazing for the movie because nobody, listening to me say that the monument didn't need protection is one thing. Listening to the veterans down here saying it themselves is completely another thing. His words are worth a million of me saying it. So it's amazing. He saluted me. Did he? Let me turn it down. Away from the megaphone? Okay. Okay. I wonder if they know that the veterans aren't here to protect anything. They're here because they believe in freedom that they fought for. And that's what I've been trying to tell people. This isn't about vaccination versus unvaccinated. This started as choice.
This is about our rights
freedom,
and freedoms. It has nothing to do with the vax. The vax and the muzzles is just it's just the issue that is just the issue that is causing our rights to be violated. The fact that we need to stand up for our rights and freedoms at all costs.
We have rights, and they're trying to deny us our rights.
Exactly. He got that right, Stunt Dummy. You know what you're talking about. That's what I like about Stunt Dummy. He knows what he's talking about.
I'm not sure, but if he's banned and shot, he must have did something wrong. Oh, I'm still happy to hear him say that. That was amazing. Very amazing. I actually have clips, too, of the truckers down here.
I'm just saying this because I got into a conversation on a chat about this, and it's just like, you know,
the mechanic was cleaning the step on
I mean, if the cops do an unlawful arrest, you have every right to resist. You can use whatever force you deem necessary. You know, and you're legally right.
The megaphone guy, but he probably won't be here later. I'm a new
It becomes what it becomes is are you a right fighter or do you buy into this moralistic bullshit?
I just seriously have
commercial moralism. Well, don't resist, you know, and then you comply, and then you go and, you know, and be on your way. No, don't fucking comply. Stand your fucking ground. Stand up for your rights and freedoms. You have a right not to be harassed.
Plus, they all seem to.
It don't matter who, whether a person that badge doesn't give anybody any more authority than a regular person has.
Pretty sure they'll be here later. We'll come back.
You know, you're your own authority. You make your own decisions. You decide.
I've had so many.
You decide on your own what you're going to stand for and what you're not. Me, I don't stand for people stop me on the street and asking me for ID or asking me questions they have no fucking right asking me.
That was powerful.
And if they try to detain me in any way, shape, or form, well, that becomes a situation where I have to. Where I have to defend myself.
He's correcting the government.
And under the law, it's perfectly, don't matter whether you got a badge or not. If you try to illegally detain somebody, they have every right to defend themselves because you become the aggressor. It don't matter.
The microphone on MSM talking yap about it all you want.
Most people just buy into this fear and intimidation because they see that badge and they think it gives them powers. You know, it gives them certain powers. It fucking doesn't. It doesn't give them fucking shit.
Mainstream news or reporters that watch this, you are really an
they have to respect you. They have to. They can't. You know, when it comes into a situation where they're disrespecting you, then you have every right to stand up for yourself. And whatever action they take against you for standing up for yourself, it becomes illegal. They have to fucking follow the exact same laws we do. If you're walking down
I'll
the
try
sidewalk, in the
refreshing
middle of
the
the
stream.
sidewalk, and they see you coming, and they don't move out of your way, they're walking in a group, they don't move out of your way, you have every right to walk right through them and plow them down. You know, you don't have to move out of the way. It's a public walkway. You know, the only reason why they get away with that shit is because people let them get away with it. People don't fucking stand their ground. You know? You know, if I'm walking someplace and somebody wants to get in my way, well, you know. And the reason why they walk in groups like that is it's all intimidation.
Well, I really appreciate them.
And if they don't know that you don't have to move out of their way, then that's their own problem for not knowing. And whatever the consequences are their own undoing. You know. You know, if they want you to move out of the way, they're supposed to ask you politely, can you please move? And you don't have to. You can say, no, you move. You know, or if they tell you to say, you got to move, and just go fuck yourself. I don't have to fucking do shit. You want me to do something, you ask me, and I'll decide whether I'm going to or not. Mm-hmm. No, if you don't move, we'll move you. Okay, let's see you try it. See what happens. Because then that becomes an unlawful. That becomes unlawful use of force. You know, they don't have a right to get in people's way and walk down the middle of the sidewalk like that. They don't have a right to make people move for them. You know, they think they do because they got a cheap piece of tin stuck to them. What, like a $2 piece of tin? Well, I fucking got gold, so I don't have a problem with police. Okay, I have a problem with arrogant cops that push that try to think that they have authority when they don't. When they start pushing. If you're respectful and you're kind to me, I'll be respectful to you. But if you're not respectful to me, well, there's going to be a confrontation. You know, there's going to be absolute resistance. And I'm right, and I'm legally empowered to do so. There's nothing in the law that says that I have to get out of their way if I'm walking down the street.
Can you see and hear properly now, though?
There's nothing that says that I have to move for them. You can allow them reasonable access, but you know
My email is overstock.
They can't expect it. If they can move around you, then that's exactly what they have to do because you're not impeding upon reasonable access.
@gmail.com.
Yes, I did study law. I know what the fucking laws are. I studied the laws specifically. I specified in rights violations. So I know this shit.
Okay, just a sec. I'm going to move away from the air horns and talk to you.
Like I had my rights violated when I was a kid, and I decided I was going to do something about it, and
my new data plan
I studied
doesn't
law.
start until,
I became an advocate.
Midnight.
Did that for quite a few years, and you know. But my true passion is the music business, and I got into that.
No, my volume is low. My volume's only at like 1/3 of.
Well, doing rights violations is extremely stressful
the other
because
streamers are having the same problem.
it seems that the justice system is not true and fair for all.
I've been working down here for 2 weeks, and the phone's only like 3 weeks old or something like that. It's only been used for this. I have data. I just checked. I have the phone
Like I
plugged
won
in,
about
so it's not a battery
90%
problem.
of my cases.
She's plugged in.
The 10% is because the judge was not impartial. or the ruling body, the review board, or the
battery
ruling
is
body
at
was not
86%.
was not impartial.
86% of 2,000 milliamps. It is
But
a
I'd only
big-ass
take on a
battery, and
case
it's
that
plugged
if
directly
I
into
knew
the phone.
that it was it had to be a legitimate
they're doing something they have
case
to
of
do.
a
up,
person's
Andrea,
rights being
Goose
violated.
Mother?
If it wasn't
Good to see you.
like, I mean, if the person started pushing
Okay, so
other people and the
here's what I'm
cops
gonna
went
do.
to ID somebody and they resisted and
Time
all
is
that kind
now
of stuff, then that because but then at that point in time you're committing a
142.
crime, so they can arrest you for committing a crime. Well, I don't consider pushing somebody committing a crime, but the legal system does, unfortunately.
This is actually 20,000 milliamp. Excuse me. Anyhow, 2,000, 20,000, doesn't matter. The phone's plugged in and running off of that battery.
You know, I've seen in cases where somebody was in where cases where somebody's in the hospital and the doctor decides they want to be a jackass, and then they try to strap the patient in, and the patient fights and resists and punches the security out trying to do it, and the person's end up being charged, and then it's just like, well, they were violating the person's right, and they were engaging in unlawful confinement. Therefore, the person had every right under the act to defend themselves and to get themselves out of that situation.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I have to call my phone company before midnight tonight, and I have to
Or
upgrade my
depriving
plan
somebody
because
from
it's cheaper to just buy 150
from food or
gigs
their
a month
needs
than it
because
is to add
they're
10 gigs a
refusing to
day.
comply.
So,
Well, they have a right to
just
refuse
in
to comply
case
without
it is my phone
without
charging,
consequence.
I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to go get warm, have some lunch,
Yeah,
call
fuck,
my
this
phone
one's
company
over,
and
damn it.
upgrade my plan, and I will be back live at 1:44. 3 o'clock, I'll see you here.
All right. Like, I get so pissed off when people's rights get violated. It enrages me. Especially when it comes to people that think that think that they're in a position of authority when actually they're nothing but shit.
Starting to get busier down here.
The only authority somebody has is the authority that you allow them to have. I don't have a problem with the cops. I don't have any issues with them. But cop out an attitude, and you're going to get, whatever you do is going to come back on you. Give shit, get shit. That's just a common thing. Treat others how they deserve to be treated, not how you'd like them to treat you. If you deserve to be treated with respect and honor and dignity, then you're going to be treated that way. If you don't, then you're going to, whatever. So the person has to your own self, be true. You govern yourself. You decide what you think's appropriate, what's not for yourself, but don't impose that upon others. Do what thou wilt should be the whole of the law. There's no other law than that. I've never bought into this stupid commercial moralistic bullshit. Too many people buy into that. When somebody says take the moral high ground, well, you know what? The moral high ground is the high ground. There is no moral. There's right, and there's standing up for your rights, and then you decide whether or not you want to make that stand or not based on any fucking moralistic bullshit, but you make that decision on your own, according to what your own will is, because It's your will, not someone else's. You know, I decide things upon myself. I don't let somebody else dictate to me what, you know.
Wild stuff down here.
You know, I can't stand fucking commercial moralistic bullshit. Stand the whole moral high ground. Well, no, stand for your rights. Stand for your will.
What were you saying? The guy that asked me, he asked me where I went to school or where I was from. Kind of weird.
You know, when somebody says, well, you can do that, but it's not moral. Well, who gives a fuck? It's moral to me because it's my will to do so. So,
Check out the vets at the War Memorial.
if you allow overbearing people, if you allow somebody that's overbearing to walk all over you, you're just empowering them. You're giving them power. You're telling them that that behavior is acceptable and that you know, they have every right to do what they're doing. You know, things only change when you make a stand, and that's what freedom's all about. That's what we're fucking fighting for. You know, we're fighting for our freedoms.
Gonna get a little dirty with these guys, and we'll just see how.
If people don't know what their rights are, they should learn what they are. You know, no business, no employer has a right to ask you to fucking put a muzzle on your face. They have no right to fucking tell you that you have to inject something into your body. That's your right. That's, you know, and to comply with it is the most immoral thing you could do. You know, because it goes against your will. If it's not something you want to do, just say, go fuck yourself. I ain't fucking doing it. You don't have a right to impose it upon me.
Let's go, baby.
I know Dr. Phil wouldn't like this because he hates right fighters. He hates people who stand up for their rights and stand up for themselves and don't back down. You know, saying something moralistic and all that. It's emotional manipulation is what it is. Telling somebody to take the moral high ground is just you're trying to manipulate them emotionally. It's using emotional manipulation. Why would somebody subject themselves to that bullshit? You know, or listen to somebody imploring them to do something even though they have a right not to. You know, that's infringing upon a person's will. You know, using morals is the lowest fucking form of coercion there is. I know we can't fucking listen to it 'cause it's fucking music. It's a good tune. I like fucking Ozzy. As much as I like it, can't fucking listen to it. Why? Because it's not that we're actually listening to it. This is being filmed live, and how the fuck can these, you know, help but that? Like, I don't know. The rules got to fucking change. And the only people that rules benefit, it only benefits the person that's making the rules. The one making the rules is the one that benefits when people comply with them. You know.
Gary Simons, thank you so much for that super chat.
If I had the resources to start my own platform, I would, and it would be a free-for-all. It would be anything goes. Try to sue me, can't sue me for shit because I'm not the one that posted the information. Don't like what's being posted, don't fucking watch it. Don't pay attention to it. You know, it's
Too kind. He writes.
society has gone downhill. You know, back when I was a kid, I was, oh, well, I don't like this. Well, don't fucking watch it. But it's offensive. Well, don't fucking watch it. Well, they should ban this stuff. No, they shouldn't. They should fucking keep it going. Don't like it, don't fucking watch it. You know, it's simple. You find somebody's comments offensive, don't fucking read them. You know, don't, you know, if you don't like what somebody's channel is about, don't fucking watch it. You know, it's so fucking simple. But yet people have to impose these stupid little rules because they want to be little mini dictators. I don't like the word fart, so we can't. Yeah, I find it offensive. So what? We can't fucking use the word fucking fart. That's fucking bullshit, man. I like the word fart. Somebody don't like the word fart, too fucking bad. Can't use the word barf. Well, so big deal. Don't like the word fucking barf, then don't go places where people use that word. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's see if this is me. I know it's no fun watching a stream. Fuck. And anyway, why do they gotta have fucking groups of fucking cops like that anyway? Like, why the fuck do they gotta show up in fucking numbers like that anyway? That's my definition of a mob. They're just doing that to intimidate people. I wouldn't be intimidated. It would be just the opposite.
You ain't getting towed nowhere now.
People are prepping their vehicles with things to sabotage them so the tow trucks can't tow them away. Well, I mean, the tow truck operators do not have to tow vehicles away. They can't do anything to fucking make them. They just say, we're not fucking do it, go fuck yourself and walk away. There's nothing they can do about it. They're fucking powerless. The only power that they have is the power that you fucking give them. If they say, well, you have to because the Emergency Act tell them to go fuck themselves, I don't have to do anything. I don't fucking want to. Go fuck yourself. And then sabotage the truck so that if they try to take it, and then it won't run, and then send them the bill for breaking it. I mean, that's what you do. Like, you gotta fucking, you know.
Candy. There's a guy.
Like, people back down too fucking easy, man.
He's
Fuck.
going to talk to Eric.
Smoke on the Water. That's a good tune. That was actually the first song I learned to play. And that's actually the first song that I teach my students. Well, when I teach my students, I teach them to play that song. It's so easy. It's just a fifth chord. That's all it is. It's just a power chord. 2 notes through the whole song. Or I should say 2-note chord. 2-note chords, the whole song. Well, I kind of tune. I tune my the one guitar that I use for that genre of music. I tune the guitar down one full step because it really gives it some real raw power to it and really gives it a you know.
When I moved over here with everybody else,
I think it sounds better when one full step down. Well, that genre rock metal and blues sound better. Tuning your instrument one full step down. But it all depends on, well, some stuff sounds better half a step down, and some stuff sounds, depending on what you're doing. Like if I'm playing the Warlock, which is a slasher guitar, then I keep that at standard tuning. But then again, I'm doing, you know, I'm playing notes and chords that need to be in that higher range. It's just like with 24 and a half frets. So,
yeah. So there's no signature over there, and who can make new laws overnight?
And if I like doing kind of like country type thing, then I'll tune the guitar. Then I use the Telecaster. Telecaster sound good a half step down. Gibson Les Paul, you want it one full step down because you're taking full advantage of that. Those frequencies in the body of the sound when you're hitting those lower end notes, and then those higher notes give a really good ring, especially when you're vibrating the strings and bending them, because you get you get more sustain
I hear the same thing for Stevie stuff.
and resonance. So,
I don't know.
and then you're getting, and then the vibrations. The string vibrates a lot easier because the strings are looser. So you're going to get take full advantage of all the frequencies and the tones.
All right, man. You hold the line.
I'm holding the line.
Much love. Don't let those assholes get to you.
So far, there's nothing changed today. Just a lot of fear mongering and all.
Yeah.
I can't believe all True Dumb has to do is lift the mandates. That's all he has to fucking do. But he's got to have his big wheel.
The CTV? Yeah. I saw the guy that, what's his name? Graham something from CTV.
I don't know.
Graham Rob Richardson. I saw him down here. People were dancing around him, offering him food and stuff. And I see him on the TV at night. Oh, this is a terrorist organization, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. It's crazy when you see the lies in real time. You know what I mean?
We know it.
Yeah.
And they are paid advertisers, nothing else.
Yeah.
Liars, fake news.
Yeah.
That's why I told him, I'm sorry, I'm not giving interviews to the fake media.
Yeah.
And he walked off.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you say something, they cut it, they twist everything around,
and if they can't, they just won't use it.
Yep.
So yeah. All right,
Anybody know
I'll
what
check
that
in
is?
later. Stay safe
It's
out
bacon.
here.
It's not regular bacon. You can guess what kind of bacon it is.
Yeah, so that weird guy who came up to me earlier.
No, and it's not turkey or chicken bacon either.
Went up to Eric, filming him, and said, "How we doing?"
It's veal.
And told Eric, "Go home, asshole." Crazy.
It's veal bacon. Mm. It's the best bacon you'll ever have.
Yeah, the only
Place where I get my meats.
malice or
I get it from a butcher, and they're like everything they have is halal,
the only bad stuff I've seen is from other people.
and
coming down
that's
here,
where you can get the beef bacon.
kind of counter protester types. They come down, they egg people's cars, slash people's tires, and yell at people. And over where I live, kind of in a side neighborhood, just outside of the center here, like a 10-minute walk away, there's a lot of restaurants and stuff. and I saw someone spray painted right by my house on the front of a Vietnamese restaurant. They spray painted in huge letters, "Go home honkies." So the only vandalism and stuff is coming from the other side of people.
I have an allergy to pork, so I can't eat anything. I can't eat like regular pork, or else I end up my throat swells up and stuff like that, and then they have to fucking put a tube down my throat so I can breathe. It's not nice. So I have to. But beef bacon is the best. Especially the veal bacon. And I think the only place you can get it is at a special meat market.
Live music.
Dude, like I get all that nice prime rib and stuff like that there. Oh fuck. The name of the place is Mona's. Great place. And if you're ever in London, Ontario, you want to know a good place to get meat? Mona's. Was upsetting is when the convoy and coats tucked tail and ran. They should have fucking kept holding the ground. They just gave up the fight. It just kind of like that was you know, that was upset when they did that. They should have kept fucking holding the line like they said they would.
Some police officers.
Like they should have held their ground. Like they kept doing all this talk about hold your ground and we're in it until Trudeau lifts all the mandates, and then they just, you know, just because of what some twatwads did. But I mean, the thing is though, what the media says about it and what the actual truth is, I don't believe what mainstream media says about it. I'm pretty sure that there's more to it than what the media is saying, because they like to fucking twist things. It's not.
All the links in the description.
It's not illegal to have a bulletproof vest.
Rumble account down there. My backup YouTube channel in case something happens to this one. Twitter, Instagram.
Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with. I don't have an issue with
It's all in the description.
with them all wearing bulletproof vests, which is what they fucking should have did.
If you're broke, do not donate. Keep your money for yourself.
You know. But I have a different opinion on things, and I'm not going to push my opinion on people on that one. I kind of agree with yeah. But I do think that the one thing I can say is that I think that the people in coats back down too easily. You know.
Go check out that pig roast again. Wouldn't mind trying a piece of that. Looks good.
Yeah, Mona's, I got a nice, I go to the same places all the time. Somebody treats me really well, then they're deserving of being treated well, and I go to the same places all the time that I deal with because they're respectful. And so I give Mona's a lot of business. I go in there, I get, and one day I went in there and I seen a nice cut of meat, and I said, hey, I'll have that. And it was Wagai beef. It was a tenderloin, it was the prime rib, and I got that, and it was he just charged me what the regular price was, not the premium price. You know, that's what I like about businesses that look after their regular customers. You know, I hate it when businesses do this. It burns my ass. So they offer deals and incentives for new customers, but yet the regular customers, they kind of ignore them. You know, me with my business, it's just the opposite. I give my regular customers all the deals, and if I get special items in, that's what I give to my regular customers. If somebody's just a new customer, it's like, well, you're coming to me because my prices are better than everybody else's, so that should be incentive enough. Oh, well, I'm a first-time buyer. It's like, I don't give a shit if you're a first-time wanker. You know, you're not getting a deal because you're already getting cheaper prices than anybody else for like a better product than what's out there. Try to get this exact same product for the exact same price from somebody else. You fucking won't. You know, but my regular customers, yep, I get special items ordered in for them, stuff like that, because sometimes I get limited supplies, and I'm good to my regular customers. You know, and that should be incentive for new customers. Oh, well, if I'm a regular customer, I'm gonna get all these. I'm gonna get products that are very rare, and that I'm gonna get special treatment. And when something special comes in, I'm gonna get it because I'm a regular customer. You know, that's incentive to be a regular customer. It's your regular customer in any business. It's your regular customers that keep your business doors open. It ain't the Johnny come lately that's that just buys something once or once in a while but goes to somebody else. That's the person that's not your bread and butter. Your bread and butter, and the people that support your business and believe in your business and like your product are the ones that hate winter also. I'll always treat loyalty with loyalty. Treat people how they deserve to be treated. And that's why the places I go, places I shop at, like I don't deal with franchises either. I deal with independents as much as I possibly can, because you can walk into an independent store like the variety store, that I go to. I walk in there, they don't give me any bullshit. They don't be any problems. I come in, and if I forget something at the counter, the next time I come in, they'll be like, "Hey, sir, you forgot this." The last time it's like, "Oh, thank you very much," and that's why it's better to deal with the independents and deal with the same places all the time. Plus you'll get deals on stuff. They'll cut the price, Items you might pay $1 less for the items. Now that might not sound like a lot, but if you're spending $700, well, that's almost
We got some officers coming
that's
up here.
that's over $50 that you're saving.
How are you?
You know. I wonder what the cops' reaction would be if there was a group of people walking on the same side, like they were walking there, and they didn't, and they were just kept coming towards. They had absolutely no intention of moving for them. I wonder what their react. I bet you they'd fucking move pretty quickly because, make them move for once.
Show your vaccination papers. What do you mean, show my vaccination papers? So they're showing them right here? What are you talking about?
I'd say, what fucking papers? I don't have any. They're not yours unless you have one. The question should be redefined by saying, do you have your papers? Or no, do you have any of these papers? Not your papers, but do you have these papers? Can I see your ID? What makes you assume that I have ID? No, not everybody does. That's a cop car. I bet you the officer just was one of the ones that joined the convoy. No, they said it was supposed to be +7 today, but it's not. I hardly doubt it is.
How you doing? Live streaming.
Getting off the bus, it's going to be hard to walk.
Yeah. There's the big roast.
I was here when you were starting.
It looks good, but I can't fucking eat it because I'm allergic to it. That fucking totally sucks, man. Never get allergies. Not that you would have a choice in the matter, but I mean, allergies are just something that, yeah. Well, this is good. Conservative intern leader Candace Bergen says her caucus will not be supporting the Liberal government invoking the Emergencies Act over anti-government protests on Parliament Hill. Way to go. Virgin met Virgin. I'll just say Virgin, and that sounds better. Virgin met with her MPs this morning and says they have many questions about the Prime Minister Justin Trudeau's. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Virgin met with her MPs this morning, says they have many questions about why Prime Minister Justin Trudeau took the drastic measure that she calls a massive sledgehammer. She says one question Tories have is what the legislation means for Canadians who may have donated to the protest weeks ago, and if they now face the risk of having their bank accounts frozen. Virgin says Conservatives are the party of law and order, and so believes the protesters must move their parking them for days. Well, no, it's not illegal. I disagree with that. The Royal Canadian Piss Pots say they have worked out a deal with protesters to end the blockade near the Manitoba border. Mounties say they expect full access at Emerson Port of Entry to be restored. This fucking turncoats. Ontario Superior Court Justice has extended an injunction banning trucks in downtown from honking their horns insistently for another 60. That's bullshit. Okay. Government House Leader Mark Jackass says it must be sure it has the wording correct on the motive that MPs are set to debate about its decision to invoke the Emergency Act over anti-government blockades. Tory House Leader John says he was expecting to see the motion this morning and is disappointed it hasn't arrived. Holland says the act spells out the government as 7 sitting days to present the motion, which he says will happen well within that time frame. The government House leader says MPs and opposition parties will have ample time to debate it, but first says it's essential that we get this right.
Yeah, there's been I've seen a lot of eggs on trucks.
NDP leader Jazz Meathead says he has been shown the details of the plans of the acts measures by the dictating prime minister and has offered NDP support. He says he is confident the tools are there to end the protest, but expressed concern that legitimate protests could be affected by the act, including counterfeit claims. The use of emergency act is
Hey, how you doing? I'm good.
symptoms of failure by the government to deal with the crisis, and says extreme right-wing organizers should be taken more seriously in the field. Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking commie. And anyway, Jazz Meathead is a communist. He's a commie. They're the Communist Party of Canada. Alberta Premier Jason Kenney said Mo and several United States governors wrote to the Prime Minister, the dictating Prime Minister Trudeau, and President No-Go Biden to call an end to the cross-border vaccine mandates for truckers. They have asked for exemptions on and quarantine requirements to be for borders. Yep. They say they are concerned about the impact on the North American supply chain.
Yeah, it's just for they're just trying to scare us. You must leave the area now. Any blocking streets or assisting others in the blocking streets.
Jazz Meathead says his caucus will reluctantly back invoking the act. Well, we knew that the commies would. We definitely knew that.
If that's the case, why is he sending this out?
Yeah.
This guy, excuse my language, this Trudeau, he hasn't done anything legal in the last 2 years. Do you think he's going to start now? No, we're
Yeah. So opposition MPs
It says that you can't be
dictating
assisting,
Trudeau for invoking the act
is
without
that's
first
what I was
talking
earlier,
to the protesters in Parliament
anyone on
Hill
the street
demanding an
here
end
just
to the mandates.
Can be arrested then, or like what is
Ontario dictating MP says
But I mean, from
triggering
what
the
they're
act
saying, you know what I mean?
is a power grab by Trudeau, and says she doesn't believe protesters are threatening national security.
So basically, they're saying that they can make their own laws and make their own ideas of how to arrest us. People on the
BC
border, say you want to go to
MP Mark Dumpton says Trudeau didn't do this when Some First Nations leaders blocked access to pipeline site in his province, and the federal Liberal government spoke to people
We
instead.
can work against this government just like they can work against us. Don't forget to shut down the country next week. You guys hear about the countrywide shutdown? Let's strike next week. Next week, let's shut this country down. All week long, not for one day, all week. Totally agree. You guys all hear that? Shut Canada down next week. Thank you. Promote that. Let's not work next week. Nobody goes to
The
work.
children's not aid. The children's stealing the Stealing Children's Society of Ottawa is urging parents at the demonstrations downtown to make alternative care arrangements should they become unable to care for their kids after potential action.
We could shut them down for a week.
The federal dictating government published cabinet orders last night detailing temporary but extraordinary measures to quell the anti-government. The measures include punishment up to 5 years in prison or $5,000 for anyone participating in or bringing a child to the demonstration. The Children's Aid, the Child Stealers Society says it has a mandate to protect when their parents become unavailable to care and whatever. Yeah, they're fucking home wreckers. I have absolutely no respect for CAS whatsoever. They're nothing but fucktards.
Oh, something crazy going on over here. A car just tried to drive over people or something.
Yeah, fuck. And what's fucking YouTube does? It just fucking picks the great goddamn fucking right time to.
Hey guys, there's something going on over here you might want to check out. I think a car just ran into someone or something.
I don't care, $5,000 fine. Oh, come on, fuck off.
Car just something happened Yeah, you got it, my man.
Trudeau says the federal government is not going to use force against protesters camped outside Parliament Hill. Trudeau says decisions about how to enforce the law against the protesters will be made by police doing their jobs in the right way. He says that his dictatorship has done with the Emergencies Act is put forward tools that local law enforcement can use in partnership with other agencies. Trudeau says
So I
the
guess this
extra
guy tried to run
resources
people over or something.
will make sure that laws are enforced in way and
What'd you
approach
see, my brother?
that will be decided by the brutes, whatever.
He just hit it in reverse really quick and jumped over the curb and went right onto the thing. I don't think the car's gonna move.
They said someone said he was trying to hit someone or something.
I didn't see that. There's nobody standing there.
Yeah. Let's get in here, boys.
No, he was here when we got here.
He was here when
Yeah,
you got?
he
So
was.
there was another car that parked behind him
Yes,
for a
and
bit.
they left.
They had a hard time getting out.
Yes, yes.
So he was upset that he couldn't get out.
What's that? You smell that?
Yeah, you can smell that.
What is that?
He must have hit something underneath.
Ottawa Police Services says in its bulletin, anyone blocking streets or helping others block streets is breaking the law and could be arrested. Well, let's see you fucking try. Because I will help in any way I can. It says that Ottawa residents are being denied access to their property and the protesters are causing business to close. Bullshit.
You guys see what happened?
Yeah, that guy pulled in. It's obviously either a setup or he's high on drugs because he pulled in. We've been here. We just opened up this to clear an area. I went down and talked to another guy, and then this guy all of a sudden starts backing up, and we're banging on his window. Nobody fucking knows him. He just pulls in and does this.
Like he tried to run someone over?
Dude, he smashed into a car, and then he fucking backed up and ran the thing, and he's acting like it's almost like it's an acting scene. Honest to
He
God.
said, I heard him say I was sleeping or something.
That's what she said. He looked like he was sleeping. We're banging on the windows, everything. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right, buddy. Make a scene down here so they can try and clear us out. You should see the paper they passed out. No police signature on it. No stamp.
We were banging on his window, and now he seems totally like he can hear everything coming by.
Yeah.
Well, they say it's 9 degrees. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'll have to go outside to know.
Watch out. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, not sure.
Some people are saying he maybe fell asleep, and some people say he just like drove into a car, and then tried to back up on it.
All I've seen was him come from about where that white truck is, all the way up there, flying back, and then ramped right over onto the curb. Took out there's one of those things right there, that black thing stuck underneath the car right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he like totally crushed it.
A bike ride.
Yeah.
It is weird.
Yeah, it's odd. He tried to get down.
Yeah. Well, it looks like my package that I'm expecting isn't going to come today because of this trucking convoy. Oh well, I don't care. It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make for my freedom. It might be perturbing, but hey, I want my I'd rather my freedom than my package.
What happened? He came in here and hit someone? And then
Got to get our priorities straight, right? But when it comes to my scotch, though, that's a totally different fucking story. My scotch takes precedence over fucking everything.
Noticed that he looked like he was falling asleep, so I tried to wake him up, put his car in reverse, and then looked like he fell asleep and reversed all the way out. Crashed into there. It could have been anything.
Maybe he was on some pills or something and dozed off.
Keep going. Freedom, quiet, nice, peaceful.
What did I just say to you? Friday, Saturday, Sunday's the party.
That's our car. He hit a car in front of him, a black one. See that car?
That's my truck.
No. Hit a black car.
Well, he hit a car over here. Oh, it's right here. You can see his track. He hit this car apparently.
Bumped into it.
Look.
Right here, look.
Or maybe he's on medication and his medication kind of made him tired.
No damage.
It's a setup.
And he
So
ripped
now
out
you gotta
here.
pull that car out because it's damaged. We're testing.
hit that car, and then backed up, ripped out of here, and now he's there. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he did just fall asleep, but it doesn't make sense. He's not part of the. He's not part of the convoy or anything. Oh, we got some stuff going on here. Arrest is happening. What's going on here? Someone being arrested? They're just searching his car. Being arrested. Starting to go down here. The cop said don't go off the sidewalk, so I don't want to go too close or anything.
I'd go off the sidewalk. They can't stop you. It's a free country. Anywhere, any fucking where you fucking want to go.
It's starting to go down. Then this guy just went crazy in his car. Maybe tried to run over someone and backed up on the thing.
Stop.
Yeah. The cops are with him now. I don't know what happened.
A protester or just somebody?
I don't know.
What?
Somebody just normal or?
Like yeah,
Somebody
not
what?
part
No,
of it.
okay. Let's define normal. Normal being a partner?
So they're searching this guy's car. Yeah, he hit like a car where this trailer is, and then like slammed on the gas and backed up, and then ripped out of here and ended up back there. And he ripped a like a bike post out of the ground.
Did he? Yeah. I wonder if that's just an angry resident.
I don't know. Some people. Someone said he fell asleep at the wheel.
Might have been a backseat.
can't get closer. The cops are saying right now you can't get closer. That's why they're giving this girl trouble. This phone is getting low too. I don't know if anything's happening. Let's go check out what's going on with this car. Let me go back there. It's like seeing what's up with this car. Still up on the bank. What's up?
Huh?
Where?
The police.
I don't know. They pulled a guy out of his car here.
Yeah?
I don't know if they're gonna arrest him or not. They're talking to him now. And then this guy he was up there. He hit that black car up there, and then just ripped on the reverse, and then ended up over here. I don't know what this guy's doing. The guy that was talking to me seems pissed off or something. What's that? I'm not sure. They just pulled this guy out of his car, and I think they searched his car a little bit. Oh, maybe because of license plate? And there was a guy over here. See, he hit some car and like ripped on the reverse and ended up in the snowbank. I don't think he's getting arrested. I saw that.
Well, somebody else almost hit a hit a ground and look up at the helicopter.
Because he's up supposedly on a.
Yeah. So he got caught with open cannabis.
That's actually, it's perfectly legal to have weed. They can't arrest you for that.
Yeah, it is. I didn't know it was illegal to have open cannabis. Because weed is legal. Yeah. Maybe Justin Trudeau made weed illegal last night too.
The only reason why Justin Trudeau got in the first time is because he said he would legalize pot nationally, and that's the only reason why he got voted in, because he did that.
It's the guy. He's on his phone. Yeah, he's probably calling his lawyer. So did you come down here just for this?
Actually, no, but I lucked out for the time. My husband's working here.
Okay.
He's been working in Ottawa for a year now, since last March.
Where are you from?
Alberta, Calgary. Yeah. I know. Phone him every day. Tell him I'm going to Parliament. He tells me to say, don't pick up the soapies.
Yeah.
Thanks, honey. He goes, I'll bring you oranges. Oh, okay. They don't understand.
What's that? Yeah. We're live right now.
You know, I got John. I don't want to crack out that walk around.
Yeah. My phone is about to die soon. They're letting him go. Except for this guy. Check out the car. Alright guys, I'm sorry I have to end it here. My phone is at like 1%, so I'm gonna go charge up and I'll probably come back at later. Again, super sorry, but I think the situation here is diffused.
was pretty seamless.
Corner of Kent at Wellington. You're looking across at our Supreme Court of Canada. We're gonna head down Wellington over to Parliament Hill. On the microphone plugged in. Those of you just joining, 6:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live. Downtown Ottawa, Wednesday, February 16th. Yes.
Yes, I've been watching your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Here in Ottawa.
Hey, welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm actually gonna do some live stuff.
Yeah, I see you're all set up.
Yeah, I got my own channel.
Oh, you want to give it a shout out?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, finding I'm here. I've been watching you. Thank you for showing us Ottawa in Toronto. I got my own channel. I've been doing some of this stuff, and I'm here trying to do a live for this is my third live. My channel's called Film Mission.
Film Mission.
YouTube.com/whatever. Film Mission. So I'm been doing some filming here, and I just came from Toronto. I've been watching your stuff, and I recognize your
Oh, the ninja look.
the
they
ninja
call
look.
it. Yeah.
You're out the early morning, and it's fantastic. You know.
Yeah. Well, the early morning. There's so many people from other parts of the world that it seems to be that's their time. I mean, the West Coast of Canada as well, in the States, California. That's when they're sitting with their coffee, and they like to tune in and see.
You got suddenly you went from 200 to 200 followers, right?
We're at 35,000.
Yeah, I was there. I was watching it, and it just went blank on me, and like I couldn't tune back in. And the next time I tuned, it was like 1,000.
Hey Tron, I'm gonna bring it over to Travel Fun. He's live right now, so let's check out what he has to say.
Was capping the amount of people that could watch.
Even the dog gets a hot dog. Look at that.
I wonder if they're all beef or not.
They got treats for the dog. Even the dogs will get treats out here. Look at that. Food for everybody, even the dogs. Nice. Yeah, everybody gets fed here.
Yeah, everybody's getting in on them free hot dogs.
We got some speeches. Let's see what's going on.
Come back with your wife, your kids, your grandma, your grandpa, and your parents. Bring them all down to the funny town. We're gonna have lots of fun. It's gonna be a humdinger. It's gonna be one nanny of a good time. It's gonna be a real barn burner.
And we will run them on generators. What are they gonna do? Have an emergency act for bouncy castles? I don't think so. We call this a Desperate Measures Act. This is Trudeau's last attempt, but we know no police are going to follow him into battle. No military are going to follow Trudeau into battle. Trudeau is done.
He's done for. He's done like a dinner. Woohoo! Everybody clap your hands and go slap happy.
So we're just waiting for Ontario to finally buckle. We want to end these mandates now, not a month from
Damn right, you tell them. We want to end these fucking mandates. You fucking tell them. You make sure the fucking people know. A 60-day injunction to keep the truckers from honking their horns. I wouldn't give a fucking shit. I'd fucking honk and honk and honk.
You can expect to see vehicles moving around today. Do not be alarmed. It's part of the plan. Trucks are going to be moving, relocating, reallocating, redistributing. Nobody's leaving. Nobody's going home. We're just moving around.
Well, I just put another donation in of $2,000 to the Convoy.
They are propaganda arms of the Trudeau government. I wonder if my friend over here will give me a break.
One dude stuck in the 80s.
So, I've been, this is what are we, day 19? We're day 19, right? Like day 19 to flatten the curve. It's getting flatter every day. So, my name's Bethany. Come to our volunteer tent.
So, and it's funny because if any of the fucking shit that they were saying were true about this fucking COVID bullshit, it would, the hospitalizations and case counts would be fucking skyrocketing. But they're not, so we know it's all a bunch of load of fucking bullshit.
We are volunteer soldiers. I'm not supposed to say soldier, but here we are. Because this is our hill. We've taken the hill. This is our Passchendaele. This is our Vimy. This is our DF. This is our Juno Beach. And we're not going anywhere.
This is our Alamo. Oh no, they got defeated at the Alamo. Can't say the Alamo. Sorry, guys.
I'd like to introduce Trevor. Trevor with auditioned for Canada's Got Talent. But he didn't get them. So they wouldn't let him audition.
There's Trevor.
He's gonna audition
My buddy
here.
Trevor.
Because this is the audience that matters. Bring all your friends back. Hold the line. Do not fly.
That's Trevor. We know Trevor from Toronto.
We got this. They are losing. They are freaking out. We're the ones who are
We're not gonna listen to some fucking jackass fucking rap. That stuff is fucking shit.
It's their last attempt to take us down.
100%.
Even if it didn't give us a strike, I still wouldn't fucking subject my viewers to listen to that shit.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely.
I can only stand like maybe 2 seconds of it.
Guys, you know what? They took all my money. They shut my accounts down. I got no access to nothing. But you know what? I'm free! They can take all my money. They can take everything I own. I'd rather have you people as my brothers and sisters. I'd rather rely on you than our government.
That's why you do what I do. You have like 5 different accounts and different names.
I know you got me. That's why I'm not
And you take the money out and you use it and you give it to them in cash. Yeah, where they can't track it.
Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe.
And you don't have to give your social insurance number to open up a bank
They
account.
know that the love that you guys have been giving since this started is unbelievable. This love it's gone across the world, guys. We are the center of the world right now. You and you and you and everyone that's donated, everyone that's here, everyone that can't even be here but they've donated. Man, you guys are amazing. Here's
Like they have absolutely no right freezing bank accounts.
Canadian, especially in the winter.
They'll never freeze my bank account. They have to know who you are in order to do that.
Are we scared of our government?
And
No. Are we gonna win? Yeah.
We've already won. And you know, it's going around that we should empty our bank accounts anyways and just pull out all your cash and watch the banks freak out. We can attack on many, many levels.
Yep, that's what you do. She's smart. You take your money out of the bank accounts. If everybody demands the money from the banks won't be able to cover it, and then they'll go under.
We're not behind it, but people, just slow roll your way home. We are going to hold that line. Yeah, man, we are winning because we have the
That's another smart way of doing it.
I want you to give Trevor
Before you donate, take all the money out of your bank account and tell everybody that you're on a cash-only basis now, and there's nothing they can fucking do about it.
Thank you for everybody being here. Bring your friends back. We got
There's
this.
always ways of defying and averting these, and I'm giving advice on how to do it.
It goes like this. I auditioned for Canada's Got Talent. I was accepted. The producers messaged me, say they love the show. Are you double vaccinated? I said, I'm not double vaccinated. They go, you can't be on the show, sorry. Only people who are double vaccinated are allowed on the show because of all the protocols and all that other stuff. And I was like, yeah, I guess understandable. I guess I lost that opportunity. But you know what? I get the opportunity to hang out with you guys and party with you guys for a moment of freedom. Someone say, yeah! So you know what? We're going to sing a couple of songs, and I want you guys to sing along. And if you want to put your arm around the person beside you, this is all about freedom and unity and community. And with
Trevor, sing is, of course everybody knows Trevor. He's been on my live streams before.
Casinos to city festivals.
Trevor from Toronto, anyway.
I've only done 7 live shows because I'm not allowed to help build communities. I'm not allowed to help bring communities together. So I'm really glad to be here with you guys. So let's sing this. It's going to be something you know. Don't worry about it. And can you guys hear me okay?
No, he's not even fucking doing real music at all. He's not even doing anything. Giving examples music. That's not how you fucking do a show. You have to have a fucking band. If there's no fucking band, it ain't. It's just fucking karaoke shit. So I'm going to bring it over to somebody else. And when that guy's done, there's a little... It's probably not even real music. It's probably just that fucking... It's probably not even music. It's probably that fucking rap shit or something stupid.
Parliament Hill. If it's accessible, I'll take you up onto Parliament Hill, show you the Parliament buildings, and we'll see what the convoy looks like out front. Oh my. Ha! Well, thanks for getting my attention. Thank you so much for that, Sillies. I've been quoting 3 hours ahead and you're 3 hours behind. I'm going to say that's because I don't get my coffee in the morning being out that early. There's no excuse. So 2:30 in the morning is what I'm going to quote. Gosh, that's embarrassing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for accompanying me on these walks. And most importantly, thank you for that correction. Much appreciated. only been out west once to Banff, Alberta. I'm gonna use that as
I
an
was about to
excuse.
do
Hope to go back.
Canada. I have back
Such a beautiful part of Canada.
back when it first started. But when I read the fucking contract, I said, "Go fuck yourself." They can use you and your show for your performance and that for commercial advertisements and stuff, like commercial purposes, and make profit on it, and you don't get a fucking dime from it.
Hello, Netherlands.
And anything that you do, like if you get a
Representing on our walks. Thank you for
recording contract or something like that, then they would consider that to be
Take you on up to Parliament Hill.
they would consider that to be due to the show, and then they take a fucking they take a fucking royalty. You have to wait a year before you do any live performances or anything in public after the show, because they call it a cool down thing. It's total fucking bullshit. They don't give you any fucking royalties or anything. Like you don't get your fucking royalties or anything like from the show. The amount of fucking money they fucking make on that show. I looked at the conditions. I said, "Go fuck yourself." And then they pick and choose what songs you do. I ain't gonna fucking do this fucking rap fucking shit that's not even music. Like fuck them. I only do my original shit, and I'm not gonna get fucked for
You know, center block with the Peace Tower standing tall.
And nobody that does any real music wins anyway. It's all this fucking techno fucking shit that's not even music. It's another art. It's not music. It's another art form, but it's not music. You know.
Across on the other side to the west, we have West Block.
Just looking at the fucking contract, I'm just like, go fuck yourself. Why would anybody agree with that shit?
Question period each day.
Like you gotta wait a fucking year before you can do anything publicly. After and then anything during that they can call upon you and have you do commercials and shit like that, and without any financial obligation on their part.
Across the street, the Parliament of Canada. That building originally housed the Embassy of the United States of America, up until it built its new building on Sussex Street that we've often stopped at. Now it belongs to the home of the Indigenous peoples of Canada. It was given to them 5 years ago to represent their equal seat at government, their rightful place. Beautiful building, especially at night with the LED window displays. Yeah, very similar.
There's music playing, so I have to fucking mute again, which sucks. I like those old buildings. It'd be fucking nice if there wasn't so many of those fucking new buildings around. Like, I think we're overpopulated. Yeah, that's my opinion. People are fucking like jackrabbits. Fucking idiot. Why would somebody wear a fucking muzzle at a fucking freedom thing? You can't tell me that somebody's fucking doing that out of their own free will choice.
Prime Minister of Canada, and then they closed the parliament behind me, and
I can't stand looking at somebody's face like that. I'm not gonna look at somebody with a fucking muzzle on their fucking face. Fuck that. I can't fucking stand the sight of it.
Yeah, much nicer weather as it starts to warm up. Aha, Scheiser's in the building. Late night there on Marsh. How you feeling today, bud? I passed out watching the stream. Yeah. Yep. That's right, 2,200 in the chat. Like, thumbs it up, subscribe, and share it out on your platform. Thank you so much. Kicks TV, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing, bud? J1 Doobie, thank you. Yeah, I was a late one. Did you get up late? I was up fairly early, actually. I got good sleep. I feel good today. Got up, flew the drone, doing some more drone footage. Irina C, how you doing? Thank you. Support from South Korea. Ah, thank you.
Well, I'll be back in a few
Like
minutes.
yeah,
I gotta
you.
go and do something.
yeah.
Please keep watching, and I'll keep this thing running. I have to mute because I'm not sure whether or not the music's going to be on. I can't take that risk. Enjoy the show. So I shall be back. Yeah, what the fuck? I'll keep it going.
Thank you, guys. Watching, oh, yeah. What a joke. Thank you, Kicks. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, support Kristen's Freedom Channel. That's right, that's right. Yeah, his son. I'm not the Ronnie he was talking about. That worked out. Support from Finland. Let's hold the line. Yes, no worries. Absolutely, we know. All right, we got 2 Ronnies in the building. One spells it different. But cheers. Thank you so much for that. From Finland. Thank you. Thank you. Notices were handed out. Yeah, police notices were handed out. Final warnings to move the trucks and just to let them know that they're breaking the law, kind of thing. Congrats on the 40K. Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. A little warmer weather. It was cold this morning. It's starting to warm up. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. There you go. Got some sausages on there. Big ups. Word, how you doing? Let's see what we got going on here. Lots of photographers. Lots of media around. Lots of good stuff here. Sausages. Look at that. Oh, nice. Scheiser, yeah. Waffles, eh? Ah. That's all right. Almost 2,300. Like, share, subscribe. Travel Fun 69, guys. Thank you. Tires are still off the pickup here. Has not moved. Not 1 inch. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing in Ottawa. Very important. Now a global, yes, crusade. Thank you so much for that, Mark. Appreciate that. Warning letters are, yeah. Yeah, there's no signature on them. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Bubba Loner. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Go for a walk and see what is going on. Yeah. Wonder how many signatures that truck trailer has on it. There's one that was down on the other side of the white truck. See how that is. Oh, you subscribed to Christian's Son YouTube channel? Yes. Very nice. Yep. Yeah, Christian's an awesome dude. Yep. Yeah, all good people, eh? Eric, Christian, everybody. Yeah. Scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage, toast. Couldn't even finish the waffle. That's good. MOH, big ups. Ashley, how you doing? Watchman Studios. Yep. Three Pigeon, how you doing? Tanya Anderson, cheers. Yeah. Almost 2,400 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to all the new people. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. And share it out. Yep. Lots of more, so many tents, people feeding everybody. Now it's not even feed the truckers. Originally it's like feed the truckers and feed the homeless. Now it's feed everybody. They have so much going on here. It's crazy how much food and donations are here. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Mr. Wonderful? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Thanks, Beardo Rockin', thank you so much for that. Thank you. Wow, lots of good stuff going on here. Coming up to Bank Street. We'll walk down, we'll go down Kent Street, of course. To apologize to the Parliament members. Ah, lovely, Anita, yeah. Yeah, some trucks did leave. Not many though. I don't know how many to be exact. Maybe 10, 20, like throughout the whole area. We did see a couple of voids here and before Parliament and on Kent Street, a few, but not much, not much. Today, I think, as that lady said on the stage, that they will be relocating some of the trucks, but not to worry, don't be alarmed. They're not leaving. That's what she says. So we just have to see what's going on with that. Bill Johnson, actually, you know the funny thing is, the revenue, it's actually incorrect, and I can tell you why. Is because some of the, well, there's a handful of the Super Chats that actually were refunded. Even yesterday, there was a couple of them. I'm going to pay a little more attention because I didn't really bother paying attention, but some of the people that are coming in promoting their channel with the Super Chat, and then I just checked on the computer and they've been refunded. There is a way to do that. How you doing? Channel Fun, yes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's a way to refund them. I won't explain how to do it, but yeah, there is a way to refund it. So it's fake Super Chats. Lots of fake. There's thousands of fake Super Chats that I've gotten. So now I'm going to be paying attention, just so, you know, we don't want to big up people if it's actually getting canceled. So I've got a couple names in mind. I'm gonna keep track. If they disappear, then I will mention it. I mean, it's no big deal. But if you're gonna do that, then I will call it out. But cheers. Yeah. Do you know that? Yeah. Martin, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, some did. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Awesome. Great support. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. There's always a way. There's always a way to beat the system, Ashley. There's always a way to do it. Yeah, I actually, I know how to, how they do it. It's especially easier if you have an iPhone too. It's easier to do it too. So, but yeah, lots of people have been doing this for years now, and YouTubers are just catching on. We can see it in the studio, but most of the time, YouTubers, including myself, are just too lazy to check. But if you check, you will find out. You will see. You can easily see. Yeah. So yeah, just gotta pay attention to that. No big deal. All it is just people trying to get some free advertising. Just whatever. It's all good. Thanks, Dub J05. Thank you so much for that. Martin, cheers. Thank you. Hope you're getting my super chat money. Yeah, Martin, yours is good. Don't worry. Yours is good. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's obviously a handful of people that are doing that. Here's the truck that you can sign your name, right? There's a ladder you can go up there. So, yeah. I hope to see you Saturday. Absolutely, come up to me and say hello for sure. Yeah, JB, I gotta get a Rumble account too. Yep, I gotta sign up for those things. I really should. I'm gonna make another YouTube channel as well. I'll let you know when I do that. Hopefully the next day or two. $2,600 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. No, actually, believe it or not, it was actually put in the code on Saturday. It happened so fast, I don't think a lot of people even realized that. Yeah, so apparently it is. It is what it is. It's evil of most evils, but it is. It is there. It is very real. Tanya, thank you so much for that. Cheers, Tanya. Wish I could donate more, but I've been supporting through watching and sharing. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. You don't have to do a damn thing. Appreciate that so much, Tanya. Much love for all you down there. Hey, River, thank you so much for that. Yeah, absolutely not necessary, but very much appreciated, but definitely not necessary. Thank you, John. How you doing? If you thought this would be easy, you probably sat through history classes. Hold the line. We got this. Cheers, John. Wonderful. That's right. That's right. That's right. History is very much important. Of course, we all, I remember as a kid, we're like, oh man, history class, but it's amazing how important it is. Yeah, very much important. See if we got any hockey over here. Yeah, I'm playing some hockey. Let's see what's going on with this gathering. We'll turn around and go down Kent Street. Almost 2,600 in the chat. Welcome if you're new. Hope you're sticking around, and do subscribe. Here's the Supreme Court in Ottawa here. There you go. That's the Supreme Court there. Like I said, it's definitely a little warmer than the last couple days. As the hours go by, it's warming up a couple degrees. It's get up to 5 degrees. I think we're going to see some rain later, so I'll be bringing out the umbrella later. This is probably going to be one of 2 streams today. I'm going to take a break. Not yet. Of course, I just started 50 minutes ago. We'll keep going for a little while, and then I'll let you know when I'll take a break, and then I'll be back again for the nighttime. So make sure you subscribe if you're new. Hit that bell, and yeah, stick around as we cover the Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022. We're here every day. Yeah, and subscribe to the backup channel. That's right. Might as well see if I can pin that. See if I can pin that there, Yasmin. Oops, wrong button there. There we go. That's the backup channel. pleasure, though. Thanks. That's awesome. Yep. Having a Red Bull with cherry vodka. Nice, Skater Man. Yeah. Yeah, I could do vodka and Monster. Actually, we got some Red Bull back in the room too. I don't normally drink Red Bull. Kevin will drink it or flip. Yeah. TV Explorer in the house. How you doing? Let's go down and see what's going on this part. And SR in the build. Thank you, Julie. Yep. Appreciate it. Windows are down. It's much nicer weather today. Yep. I even didn't wear as many layers as I normally do. Much more comfortable when you don't have to keep dressing in multiple layers. Alabama, how you doing? Thanks for the efforts. No problem. 2,300 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Travel Fun 69. We'll loop around here and we'll take a look at what's going on down Kent Street. Get the like up to yes, that's right. We got 1,600 likes. We're almost at 1,700 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. If you forgot to hit that thumbs up, really appreciate it if you can. We got some jerry cans on the cart here. Lots of fuel. No problem with that. Yeah, a little windy. It is a little windy for sure. We got some. I think we got some rain and stuff coming later. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's not the camera. That's YouTube. That's the data. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. You can refresh the screen too sometimes. Yeah, it'll be clear for some people and it'll be bad for not so clear for others. Just gotta refresh sometimes. Yep. 2,300 in the chat. Thanks, guys. Like, share, subscribe. You guys okay? A little warmer today, right? Yeah, it's much nicer. I think we're supposed to get some rain, but whatever.
You need to say in case they didn't make an injunction against us.
Thank God. Appreciate it, guys.
Hey, I've seen you on YouTube.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you Travel Fun?
Yes, that's right. There we go.
Watching the live stream.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get here for 3 weeks.
Yep.
Made it illegal for me to work.
Oh, lovely.
So I've been
Jeez.
scraping pennies together to try to make it here.
Oh.
And so I'm finally here, and I'm hoping that.
Positive outcome, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you.
Oh, geez, yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah, you can say hi, yeah.
Hi.
Good. Thanks for watching. Really much appreciated, right? So.
Thank you for all you do.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
The other live streamers have been the
Yeah.
only ones keeping the truth out.
Yeah, almost 24 hours. Someone's going almost at some point, right? So.
Between you.
No, nothing yet. Nothing. I had some issues 2 weeks ago, but it's too hard to say what it was. But it's running good so far. Yeah. Fingers crossed.
We hope that they don't shut. But of course,
Yeah.
if they shut these down, they
Yeah.
shut everything down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, even if they shut it down, people are still going to record.
They're going to record.
They're still going to record. You can't hide it.
They can go
It's
to,
pointless to shut it down.
go somewhere else.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know it's unreal. It's so unreal. Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you around for sure. Thank you so much. Awesome. Also, I'll check with you guys a little later. Thanks, man. Keep doing what you're doing. We're behind you 100%. Thanks, man. Awesome. Yeah. Amazing. All right, that's great. Always good to meet new faces. Absolutely awesome, yeah. All right, we'll loop around this guy and we'll head back up and go down Kent Street. Awesome. All the respect for the live streamers. That's great. Freedom 2022. How you doing? Yes, big ups. Obviously, big ups because you guys are supporting from Newfoundland. How you doing? All right. Going around. We're gonna head back up and let's go see what's going on in the streets and slowly make our way back up to Parliament. I like doing these walks just to see what's happened, if there's more vehicles that moved, you know, that kind of thing. There was a truck that was here. I don't know if they just relocated it. Like the woman said on stage, they're going to be relocating a lot of trucks today, not to be worried or alarmed. So, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, 2,200 in the chat, and almost 1,800 thumbs up. Thumbs it up if you forgot already. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Helps with the YouTube algorithm and to get more of the message out there. Hello, hello. There we go. I see you there.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just had to run to the store and come back.
I saw a bunch of videos, Alabama. I wonder which one that was you're talking about, but yeah, I did see a bunch of videos. Yeah, oh yeah, the chief, yep, I saw that, yep. Daniel Sweeney, yes. All the newfies in the house. Absolutely. Like Ann. Ah, cheers. Like Ann, cheers to that. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for watching too. Thank you so much for that. From overseas, like Ann, cheers. $20K. No, that's yeah, that's equivalent to 20 or 25, something like that. I can't do the conversion in my head here. Yeah. Cheers. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Quite windy, so if you hear some wind, it's just wind. Yep. Oh, that why they were relocating the trucks, right? Okay, yeah. I wonder, yeah, relocating the trucks. I know, yeah, that's right. Some of the streets, I was there. I caught some of it on film. They relocated some of the trucks off of one street. I saw 12 or 15 trucks move. They complied. They got front seat row near the Parliament, pretty close to that street anyway, but not really sure why they did it or what was behind that. But, yeah. We'll just have to see why. But, yep. Freedom 2022. Big ups. Hold the line. It's working. Support your truckers. Big thanks to Jeff and the mods. Wouldn't happen without you guys. Respect. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. Freedom 2022 from Newfoundland. Cheers. Very much appreciate it. Thanks so much for that. Thank you for that. Wow. Yeah, why they're parked like that. I believe they're moving. I mean, it's not really too much rocket science. I believe they're going to be moving some of the trucks around and parking so that it would be more difficult should the city want to tow those trucks. They're going to put those trucks in a position where it's going to make it much more difficult to tow. So I believe that's why they're relocating the stuff. I did hear that from some of the truckers. So yeah, we'll catch a little more wind. What's going on as we go? Cheers! Thanks so much. That's great exercise and then supporting the freedom. There we go. Wonderful.
My guy's just staring at me.
Yeah,
he knows
right.
I'm making something for him to play with.
Party. Yeah, Chrome. Yep.
They know.
Yeah, I think that's like
They're pretty fucking smart.
Like that. Make donuts. Alexander the Great. Greece is with you. Tikanis, Skala, Isi, thank you. Tikanis, buddy, how you doing? Thank you so much for that. Very kind. Thanks, man.
He's just like looking at me.
Thanks
He's
so much
like,
for that.
what's he making up for me that I'm
All right,
going
we're
to
at
go
Kent
after?
Street. We're gonna walk down.
He's so
And here's the
cute,
gentleman that
aren't
got
you,
the big
Ruben?
ticket
You're the
last
cutest
night.
kitty
I wonder
cat
if
in
he's
the
there.
whole
I'm gonna
wide
ask him
world,
about
aren't
that.
you? Yeah.
He got a whopping ticket. I think there was 9 or 10 cops around on 2 vloggers saw what happened. They had the music, they were dancing. I was dancing with them last night. And of course, a little while after I left, they got ticketed. Let's see what he's gonna say about that. I remember. Say hello when I get the chance here. Cheers, guys.
Oh, he's sneaking
2,200
up.
in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe live on Travel Clan 69 YouTube platform. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Almost 1,900 thumbs up. A couple more thumbs up, guys. Thank you. Almost there, almost there. All right, nice. Thank you, guys. That's amazing. Guess they already agreed. All right. Yeah. Oh, not to disrupt them. Okay, I see that. Yep. Yeah, the police chief resigned. Yeah. I wonder what happened with that situation. Camera lens should be clean. Let me double check. Yeah, camera lens is clean. Yeah, the camera lens should be clean. I'm seeing it clear on here, so
He's
should
not
be,
being a
should be
playful
fine.
putty. He's not being a playful pussycat. No, he's
Hitting
not. He
the fan
don't
in
want to
Parliament
play.
right now.
He's just pretending he
Just
wants
me.
to play.
Just me, she, her. Nice. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, it is, right? Thanks.
Come on, Rubens, come play.
Fuzzy,
Get
yep.
the ball.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. It does look fine on here. Yeah, it does look fine on here. It's not the camera lens, I know that. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully you guys can see it. Fuzzy to you, yeah, it could just be the quality refresh. It could be either on my end or your end, but yeah. Seems blurry for you too, Yasmin. Yeah, it's definitely not the lens. I'll wipe the lens, but I know it's not the lens. I know it's not the lens for sure. It's not the lens. I know that. Definitely not the lens. Yeah. Yeah, we're live. Yeah. Porter. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people restreaming old streams as lives, which is not correct. So yeah. Couple steps. Yeah. Yeah. Missouri, yep. Yeah, Chris, that could be that's just the signal. Just where I'm at. It has to be the signal. When I move, it might get better. It has to be a signal. No worries. Yeah, Daniel Sweeney, I saw the copy of that. I did see that. Yeah, it's YouTube. It's not my phone for sure. So no worries. Yeah, cell network, exactly. There's more fuel coming. So I saw a little dance party after we were dancing on the street there. I saw what happened when I got back to my hotel room. I was like, figures.
That's all good.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, no, there was enough streamers out here when they came
Yep.
to the aid immediately.
Yeah, I seen 2 of them. Yeah, that was awesome. That was good. I was like, that's too bad. We were having good,
You
man.
guys say, right? More the merrier.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
of
like
course.
Yeah, this is team effort.
Yeah.
So they're gonna team up with me, right?
Was it just a noise pollution ticket or something like disturbing the peace or some stupid thing?
but
Yeah.
The way that they rolled in here with 30 of them and surrounded me.
Unreal.
That they were gonna use
That's so stupid.
the way they were moving.
That was so ridiculous.
Definitely suggested.
Absolutely crazy. You just need 1 or 2 officers at max. You don't need anything like that.
They didn't announce their presence or say anything before they surrounded me, and they moved quickly. Once they
Yeah.
noticed that I knew what was going on, they tried to tighten the noose. I jumped in the cab, locked
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
The bullhorn went out the other side.
Yeah.
And alerted Red Prince as we were walking
Yep.
down the road.
So did they tell you can't use it at all, or you use it at a certain time, let's say?
They said any further infractions would result in it.
Oh.
So they were very loose in what they were saying.
Right.
And yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Basically, we're gonna continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a video that I made myself that I haven't released yet.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm gonna send it out to everybody's email.
Yeah, I think you were recording too, right?
Yeah,
While you're
but
talking to
yeah,
me, I saw that.
So
that.
I got the live,
Up front POV of it. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Sorry guys, but I gotta eat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just you want the email then? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got a card, so I'll give you a card, but I'll write my email,
good.
so we can keep in touch. The email on here. One sec here. Let me just write it on here. 1 second here. Oh.
That was veal bacon.
All right. 1 second, if I can get this pen off here. All right, I'm gonna get some footage of that. That'd be awesome. All right. Hold on. It's no big secret. Jeff at doitallsealing.com. Oh, I can try to hold this thing steady. Jeff at.
Well, I gave you a piece of what I'm eating.
Sealing.com. Okay, hopefully you can read
I
that.
don't know
There
why
we
you
go.
don't like veal, Ruben.
Put that
Hey, what's
back
that?
here.
I'm gonna go eat that.
All right. Okay, you should be able to read that. It's just Jeff at doitallsealing.com. You should be able to read that. Yeah. Yep. Appreciate it. Yeah. So keep me in the loop, and looking forward to seeing that. All right, we'll go for a walk, and I'll talk to you later on the next round.
There's a pig roast down there if you're into it at the green tent down there. Free pig roast.
Oh my God, that's great. Thank you. Awesome, man. Thanks a lot, man. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Hank Zwama, thank you so much for that. Hank, see if I can get some focus in here. If it wants to focus, no, it doesn't want to focus. Hang on, let's try it again. Wow, we got some focusing issues here. 1 second, let me see if I can focus the phone. Come on, there we go. Have a cup of tea with honey. Thank you so much for that.
Hey.
All right, phone is a little, okay, we seem to be good now. We'll keep moving, so hopefully the picture gets better as I want. Thank you so much for that, guys. 2,200 in the chat.
Hey, Ruben.
Like, share, subscribe. Almost 2,100 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Sound effects, yeah. All the sign of his door. Oh yeah, I showed it. Yeah, I can't remember what he had on the door there. Take a better look next time.
He likes the yolks, but he
Picture's
doesn't
better,
like
yeah.
the
See,
other
as soon
part.
as I move, it's just a signal. Yeah.
Oh, good, he left.
Yep. RCMP. Walking down Kent Street, Wednesday afternoon, 3:45 p.m. Welcome to the chat, Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah. Go. A lot warmer today. Not sure what the current weather is now, but it is warming up as the day goes on. Expecting some rain tonight, so we'll see how. Have to get the umbrella. Speaking about live streams, I talked to a couple of people off camera, of course, and a lot of people were saying like, oh, live streaming, oh man, you should get up in their face, get up in the police's face, and I'm like, yeah, that's one way of doing it, and I do see live streamers do that. But okay, so now, what would you think that would happen? I mean, you could be that person, and that's fine, or you could be a little more calm and collective like me. and some of the other streamers too. But there's different types of attitude in streamers, and that's fine. Whatever you want to do is fine. But should the poop hit the fan, does person A or person B have a better chance of getting out of some trouble? Like if a couple of police officers that you gave respect to and something's going down, rather than first, them to take a personal disliking to you, rather than say, okay, oh, this guy's nice, okay, just give him a warning, get him out of the, rather than get dragged away on cuffs, you always stand a better chance of at least giving love and respect first. Then, obviously if something's horribly happening, you're gonna film it, but yeah, I always try to give respect to everybody, even the police officers and everything. You just, you don't want to be the bad guy for sure. Yeah, so. Here's a gentleman. Remember him? He's a good dude. He's got a lot of people around his truck all the time. He's got lots of wonderful stories. Justin Marie, thank you. Thank you, SL Sully. Thank you. Kim Keats, how you doing? Big up Ashley Watchman Studios. So much support these guys are getting. That's amazing. That is amazing. Huh. 2,300 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. We're almost at 2,200 likes. Thumbs up. Thumbs it up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, big ups, Mr. G in the building. Let's have a little chit chat. He's got a lot of people that like to chat with him. We'll go. We'll keep it going. Go for a little walk. We'll still say hi to everybody. We got a nice day today. This is going to be stream part 1 of 2. We will do another. I will take a break. I know I normally don't take breaks. I just keep going. But at some point, I'll take a break for dinner, and I'm going to do some more drone footage. And then we'll be back live again tonight. So definitely make sure you're subscribed, like, and share. But we're keeping it going. Just over, just an hour and 15 minutes of the stream. We're still going strong. Going down Kent Street, guys. Cheers. Yeah, it is big ups. Farmer vehicles over there, tractors. Yeah. Appreciate each and every minute that you can spend with us on the channel. Thank you. Travel Fun 69. Like, share, and subscribe. Thanks, guys. Johnny says thanks. Great to find you, Cynthia Reed. Thank you. Thank you. Much warmer today. A lot more comfortable on the hands. I'll tell you, it feels great today. Gugus, how you doing? Yeah, smash those legs. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Almost 2,300 likes. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Awesome. Patricia, Nikki, thank you. Exactly. The LCBO, right? Yeah. 6 degrees right now. Wow. With the wind chill starting at 9 tonight. All right. Yeah, yeah. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I got the gimbal, of course. It's a lot nicer, a lot easier. Don't need to worry about the phone getting too cold. Building some stuff here. Honk that like button. That's awesome. Catlin, yeah, that's awesome. Can't get the song. Sweet Caroline. Oh, oh, oh. Cheers. Yeah, I know, right? When you hear those songs, you sticks in your head for a while. All right. Hey, how you doing? Thank you, man. Pretty amazing getting recognized on the streets here now. I've been down here for, third week now. Over the third week. Oh, yeah. If you need a parking spot, you know where to go. Exactly. Sophie, yep. Yeah, connection, yeah, if that's the case. Yeah. Oh, let's go see our buddy Matt over here. He's on the megaphone, I can hear him. How you doing? 2,300 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Almost 2,400 likes. Thumbs it up, thumbs it up. Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army in the building. Cheers. Bearded Eagle. Ah, big ups for that. Thank you. Bearded Eagle, thank you. I just want to focus here. He's having a tough time. There we go. Bearded Eagle, cheers. Thanks for all you do. It's not easy on the body to walk on the concrete, so we appreciate you as much as the truckers themselves. Thanks for thanks for continuing to send good people to my channel too. Absolutely, and check out Bearded Eagle's channel right there. Thank you so much. Do YouTube search, get them out, check them out. Appreciate it so much. Thanks so much for that. Cheers. 5 to 4 p.m. Wednesday afternoon, downtown Ottawa. And we are here for the Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022. As it continues on, and every day is new news. We're going to see what happens with the rest of this week. Obviously, there's new information always happening every single day.
Well, I don't know if the NDP is going to back the.
Of course, the letters were distributed. Wonder if we're going to see any that are laying on the ground or. I did get a copy of it, but they were actually.
The NDP's backing the Liberal cards.
Today they were. I would imagine it would have been in the morning.
That means that it's probably going to pass now. Unless the Bloc and the Conservatives can.
Nobody's leaving.
But then again.
Thanks, Lisa. Yeah. Thank you.
There's.
Thanks so much.
There's not much really that that they can do about it.
Pubs here, yeah. There's lots of pubs here.
Yep. Even if they do pass it, it doesn't give them any fucking special powers or anything to do anything. Tow truck companies can just tell the government to go fuck off. They can't make them fucking. They think they can, but they can't, because it's unconstitutional. You can't force somebody to work if they don't fucking want it.
Kent Street. Gotta love that.
There's nothing, there's nothing they can do about it.
Of course. See what's going on.
And there's nothing they can do to stop people from donating money.
And we'll make our way back up, of course, to
whether the act's passed or not, I'm still going to keep donating to the cause. And nobody's going to stop me. Anyway, I'm fucking smart because I got bank accounts in different names. So whatever. And two, most of my money's in in overseas accounts that can't be, that are completely out of the Canadian government's jurisdiction. And they're not associated with with
quiet.
the Five
But
Eyes
it's,
countries. So there's nothing they can.
we'll see
There's
how-
nothing
we'll
that
see
they
how
can
that
do
goes
about
too.
it.
When that injunction is over, I imagine they're going to be honking again. But whatever's going to take place is going to take place. Oh, here's a letter that's posted on the. That's the letter that they were handing out. I showed.
I wouldn't take the letter. I'd tell the cop, take it, shove it up your ass, suck it in your mouth, swish it around, swallow it back, shit it out your ass, and put it back in your mouth. And sorry for eating in front of everybody. I had to. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I had to have something.
And like you said, it wasn't even signed or anything. It was just like mass printed and handed out as it is, right? So very strange, very strange.
Yeah, unless it's signed out, there's not much they can do about it.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't carry any weight.
Yeah, very windy here. Yep. Yeah. 2,400 in the chat.
Tow
Like,
truck
share, and
operators should be
subscribe.
joining the convoy right now.
Thanks, guys. Oh, that Travel Fund 69, yeah? Yeah, thanks.
I'd love to be living in one of those fucking apartment buildings because I'd have a fucking horn and I'd be just fucking honking it day and fucking night. And I'd be having truckers in my apartment to sleep overnight and stuff like that, and offer them every kind of courtesy I could possibly offer them.
Yeah. What are you live on? How do they follow you? Oh, on YouTube. Travel Fund 69. Yeah.
Oh, I have your card.
Yeah, I remember you.
Your card fell out of my pocket. We got
Oh!
there's a bunch of naked girls in the picture.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah.
I gotta sing you a song for them.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna end my live. Travel Fund 69.
Yep.
One, to fight for our freedom, and two, just to piss the city
A
off.
couple nights ago, he was playing and that. Talk. Here we go. Ready? Yep.
We are one big family. We are one team together. In the
Oh,
home and
fuck
friends.
off with that fucking shit. I thought he was going to play the horn. Not a very good horn player. But, I mean, he can get better if he wants to. Just practice. And keep practicing every day for at least 2 hours and you get really good at it. Horn's in pretty rough shape. But still, it's a horn, though. It's better than... A horn in rough shape is better than no horn. I'm going to change this over to something else because I can't stand hearing that fucking rap shit. I can't even stand a fucking second of that shit. And that's what it is.
My device to the dashboard and take a drive. Just to show you the live stream, what the streets look like. By a motor vehicle, get a different perspective. Maybe be able to take you a little bit further out to different areas where there might be convoy. It's just a bit too far to walk to. Wow, 37,000 subscribers. Thanks for the update, and thank you all for subscribing. Thank you for that. Thank you, Germany. California that are 3 hours behind. Very proud of myself for not.
There's definitely a lot of a lot of businesses in there that are like giving supplies and that.
Version of Muscle Beach. You've got yours.
They have to be with the amount of food and that they're cooking and stuff like that. Like that great big fucking pot of chili the one dude was cooking this morning. Holy fuck. The amount of ground beef that's in that. That's like 1, 2, 3. That's like 10. In that big pot of chili they were cooking, that was like 10, 20 kilos of ground beef. Like, that's fucking. You figure, well, for 2 kilos, that's gonna cost you. Sorry, $20. So, like, I mean, that's like $100 right there, just in that pot worth of ground beef. Depending on what the prices are, like, I mean, that's that's for the stuff I get, the extra lean. For 2 kilos, it's $20 for 2 kilos for extra lean ground beef, and that's like absolutely no fat in it. Fucking annoying shit. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it back to this guy again. I know Brant does it differently. He has about 4 different windows up at the same time, whereas I kind of just have one at a time.
Yeah, one way or another, for sure. We'll see. Just have to eyes and ears on the ground and see what happens. Yep.
Yeah, we're hoping it'll, go in the right direction.
Yep. Thinking positive, man. Thinking positive, yeah.
All right,
appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it so much, man. Awesome. Yeah.
Well, Stunt Dummy said he's going to be on, so let's go and see what he's up to.
There's more of the, go. Let's see what we got there. Here, switch hands. Always got to switch hands here. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so
Right at the end of Kent Street here. Wonder if they blocked off more down there, it appears. I see some more blocked off down there. We never went down that far because there was never anything down there. I wonder if there's anything more. I just don't know if there's anything more down there or not. Very interesting, very interesting. Wonder if we should take a peek.
So my 3 favorite ones, I like this guy, Stump Dunny, I should say Stunt Dunny, and Via Farah. And those are my 3 favorites. There's one that I can't stand because he's a Bible thumper. Fucking hate thumpers. Can't stand them. Pushing shit on people that has nothing to do with this, so I won't even, if I see his, if he's the only streamer that's streaming, I won't do it. Just, I don't want to fucking hear the shit he's spewing out his mouth. Every fucking chance he gets, he fucking takes and just starts yammering on about it. I'm like, well, what does this have to do with freedom and what we're, what this convoy's all about? Somebody ran one of the things down.
Quite the amount of police down here. A lot of traffic.
Hey, there's a school bus for you.
Lots and lots of traffic. Just bringing it back, stands back here. Not sure
Yeah,
what's going
probably
on. I
because
don't
it's
think,
rush hour right now, and
I don't know if they're randomly checking stuff. I just don't know. I seen this yesterday on a bridge. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Look at that tire. Oh yeah, something happened there. Her tire's like just maybe her tie rod or something went. The one tire's right gone. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Maybe the tie rod or something just went. The tire, you know, that usually happens. Let's go with the tire and it goes right into the fender. Okay, so I didn't know what was going on. That's probably all that's happening. Yeah, another match. Okay, well, there's another vehicle there. So maybe there was an accident. Okay, yeah, sure enough. There we go. There's the other vehicle. So it was an accident. It was an accident. All right, that's it. Not much to see here. All right, let's walk back up. Kent, go across and we'll go over the bank and we'll continue our little walk.
I don't know why anybody would willingly put a fucking muzzle on their face, like obstruct their breathing. Like, why would somebody do that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, mandatory or not, why would somebody impede upon their breathing?
Chad is saying tow trucks.
Doesn't make any sense. Like the lengths people will go to comply.
Okay.
It's
Queen and Bay.
it's baffling.
Bay, really? Tow trucks are on Queen and Bay.
Like look at that. Like idiots.
Find out more
A
information
bunch of
on
fucking
that.
idiots.
Let's see here.
I went into a shopping center when all this first started and when they started fucking doing the mandate things, and
Yeah, I wonder, eh?
you know, I was walking around the
out.
place I usually go, and some jackwad tried giving me a problem about it. Said, "Well, you put where's your muzzle?" I said, "Go fuck yourself." And he
It's
goes,
a
"Well,
team
if I was a
effort,
kid, I'd throw you out myself." And I just looked at him and said, "You want to give it a try?"
Oh, Zod is there. Okay, yeah.
He backed off. He backed off pretty quickly, and then he goes complaining to the
2200 in
manager, and the
chat. Like,
manager's
share,
just,
subscribe, almost 2,700
you know,
thumbs
just
up.
said, "That's none of your
Thumbs it up,
business."
thumbs it up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But
Oh.
yeah, then before that he tried following around and he started saying all kinds of shit. Oh, well, look at the boots. You're not a fucking cowboy. What do you do? You're not a native. You're not Chinese, and all this other shit. And I just laughed and just told him. I said, "Well, look, you're wearing cheap polyester jeans. You're wearing a cheap polyester clothes. Me, everything's all silk, leather. You know, all 100% natural materials. You got all cheap shit. So hey, dude, I guess I'm doing quite well for myself. You know, to be able to."
Map for a second here.
And he didn't have much to say, and I just said, "Well, you look like a fucking grub." And then he just fucking goes and like tries to speak to the manager. He's like, "Well, dude, you said you tried to throw me out yourself. Well, fucking give it a try. Let's see you do it."
There's Queen and 1 second here.
Walked into a Walmart and they tried that shit on me too, and I said, "Fuck you!" I said, "I ain't fucking obstructing my breathing." Well, it's mandatory. I don't give a fuck.
Actually is police action.
And I walked right in, and I just said, "Just try fucking stopping me, see what happens."
So I do see that.
I didn't quite put it that way, but I just kind of like, I didn't say those exact words, but the message was there. But hey,
Maybe we can pop by
you
over
know,
there.
I got my rights, I got my freedoms, and I'm gonna walk right on through in here, and you know, you're not gonna cause me a problem. And I walked right in, and they just, nobody bothered me.
All right. All right, so we go up to Kent. And
You know, before they issued these stupid vax passes going into a restaurant trying to make me. It's just like, hey, I pull out a billfold, great big bankroll of cash, and just say, well, this is how much money I got on me, and this is just my pocket change. You should see what I got. You should see how much more I got in my bank accounts, and they're just like,
Very interesting.
and say, if I'm not welcome here, I guess I'm going to be spending this somewhere else where it's not going to fucking bug me about wearing a muzzle. They just kind of like, when they see money, they just kind of,
okay, so let's go up.
They back
Let's
down.
go all the way up to Kent Street then. Change your plans. Let's go all the way up to Kent Street. Let's see.
I actually came close to punching out a security guard
we're going.
at a marketplace because they were
Yeah, we're
bugging me
going.
about, oh, go wash your hands. Go fuck yourself. I ain't fucking washing my hands. I ain't fucking putting a muzzle on. You can kiss my fucking ass. And then he tried to say, well, you want me to throw you out? I said, go right ahead. Give it a try.
All right,
It
almost
was like his
2200
little,
in the
his
chat.
little
Like,
buddy
share,
pulled
and
him back and
subscribe.
said, no,
Thumbs it up,
just
guys.
let him
Thank
in.
you so much. Yep. Yeah, I'm walking in that direction now. Yeah, we're heading that direction now anyway.
That all depends on who you are. Like, it's just
Yeah.
whatever. If people know you're going to make a stand for yourself and you're going to stand up for yourself and you don't give a fuck, you know, whatever. It's, you know, if I have something I'm going to do, nothing's going to stop me. If I got someplace to go, nobody's going to stop me from going there, and no fucking mandates are going to, you know, the rules don't apply to me. Because our rights and freedoms outweigh the mandates. The mandates are not illegal, are not legally enforceable.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on.
But there's just too many people that are like sheep
Yeah, exactly.
that comply.
Thanks, BA.
I don't go looking for confrontation, but if it just happens my way, most places I go, they don't even give me a problem. I just walk on right on through.
I'm getting closer.
When I go to the one place, you know, it's just, they don't have an issue with me. Sometimes you get the odd fucking customer that comes in that wants to be a problem, and it's just like, a lot of the, some of the times, just for the sake of the, for the people that work there, I will hold my tongue. You know, and let them deal with the fucker. But in some cases, if it's not going to affect an employee or somebody else that's there, then I'm not going to, you know, then I'll be confrontational.
Right, and up. Okay, I see where it's supposed to be. Let's see if we can find out what's going on down
Man,
there.
it would suck that little blue car.
Go up one more and go
That guy put a lot of fucking money in that car. That's a drift car, set up for drifting, because you can see how the wheels are like that,
we're gonna make our way to
like that in the back, and then they're kind of like
like less than 5 minutes away
inclined a
from that
bit.
area. Curry standoff going down. Tell people. All right.
I bet he's got like he's got like a twin turbo and everything in that fucking car. I bet you he's probably sunk,
Yeah, I'm good.
you know, 50, 60 grand into that car.
We're still here. Look at my good setup.
What's up, brother?
Oh, look at this. Can you hear me?
I can. You get a nice setup now.
Maybe Justin can hear us now. Where is Justin? We just want to
My
talk.
brother had a nice Mustang that he did up. Put a
We're not leaving.
he put two twin he put a twin
Something's going on right now.
turbo in it,
Yeah, tow trucks or
and
something.
that cost him about 60,000 to do it. Did some engine upgrades and shit like that. He spent a good $100,000 on his Mustang. Turned it into a fucking a street into a track car, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on.
Illegal track. A road legal track car is what it was. But then his wife talked him into selling it.
All right,
Kind
we're
of
gonna go
fucking
over
sucks.
And And Jack Burton, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
That's why you don't get married.
Is there? Yeah, no worries. Well, we're gonna
Don't get
walk
married,
over
because if you
there.
get married, your wife's gonna fucking.
Let's see what's going on.
You're gonna have to get rid of your car. You're gonna have to trade your sports car for a station wagon or a minivan. You're gonna have to sell your motorcycle and buy some big wheels for the kids, or get her a full fur coat. You're gonna have to sell your guitars because she don't want you being in the band anymore, so that you can buy her some gold rings. Not my gig, man. Not my fucking gig. I ain't into that shit. So I've never got married, never will.
have to go there. We're doing it for the chat anyway, so we got to do it.
I thought Gene Simmons was cool. Gene Simmons was cool up until he decided to fucking get married.
I think we're supposed to get some rain later, but we'll see how that goes.
What a fucking idiot. He should have stood his ground. I ain't getting fucking married, man. I object to that. Like,
almost 2,900 likes. Thumb it up. Thumb it up.
I'll never get married. Never. No way. No fucking marriage for me.
Oh yeah. I just started a little late.
No,
today,
marriage is an institution, for one. Two, you got to be committed to it. If that's not the makings of a madhouse, I don't know what is.
Shoot, I better plug in. 1 second. Uh-oh.
All right, so I'm gonna turn it over to Stunt Dummy. He's pretty funny. He's a good guy. I want to meet with him sometime. I want to meet up with the guy. He seems like him and I probably get along pretty good. But I will keep travel fun in the queue, though. What's wrong with his mic? It could be the wind. He could be walking into the wind. Yeah, I wanted to go grocery shopping today, but yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, changed my mind on that today. I just didn't feel like doing it.
Give her, bud. Give her.
Yeah, you give her shit, buddy. I wonder why his thing's distorted. It must be because it's walking and that the camera's got auto adjust, so it's kind of like autofocus for adjust, and it's having a hard time. I wonder what's with his sound. He may not know. It's always good to let streamers know, like if the volume level's too high or too low and stuff like that. It's always good to let the streamer know, because we don't necessarily know that our equipment is malfunctioning.
Good God.
Freedom!
The guy's moving.
Freedom! Freedom!
Look at these.
Freedom! Honk for freedom! Fuck Trudum! He's an idiot!
Can you move?
I'm gonna see if I can get a better stream here, guys. Oh, that was my stream.
So we have great support, actually. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, officer. Officer. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
How are we gonna solve that?
Well, we can go back to
That's funny.
Okay, they're good, man. They're gonna uphold the charter of right to freedom.
We got a shoulder mount camera. Wonder if they're gonna take his license for recording. Don't think he got a paper. He's got too big of a camera. Looks like they're leaving. They're leaving. Well, I don't see an ambulance trying to get through here. I think they were lying. They were lying. You know, it's funny when you see them all from a distance, they look like big tough gang members. When you get up close, they're not much more than Gomer Pyle with a badge. It's like, holy shit. Half of them are like, oosh, they don't look the part. You know, I'm used to seeing cops who are jacked, who realize that working out is important because a lot of criminals do a lot of years in prison with nothing better to do with their time than work out and pump iron. So it's kind of important for a cop to be jacked. But these ones, they don't even look like alpha males. They look like, oh, I'll just end it there. But I'm telling you, up close and personal, half of them are like, you can tell they are not.
See, that's what I like about
at
Stunt
all.
Dummy, and
At
I
all.
agree.
Without the group, they would be done for. Without the guns and the badge, they would be done for. Lots of cops do steroids. Of course they do. Of course they do. But then they'll arrest you for doing it. And this is what I find is hilarious, is that, you know, they're down here backing up Trudeau, who wants to jab every single person in Canada multiple times with something he doesn't know nothing about, really. But if a man wants to take extra testosterone, which every man makes testosterone, you can get pharmaceutical grade testosterone. These cops will arrest you for that. You're not allowed to inject something your body already makes. It's against the law to be bigger, stronger, and healthier. It's against the law. However, when they want you to take their vaccine, suddenly it doesn't matter. What's going on, bro? Oh, sorry, yeah. For sure. Sorry, bro.
No worries. Been chasing down for a while.
Have you?
Yeah, for a guy who has a bunch of broken legs, you should be walking fast.
I got a broken hand too, so. My, yeah. Where did you break?
This bone in here.
Oh no.
Punch
That
the
one
wall.
hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I did mine a few times too.
Right. Hey man, thanks for doing all this.
No problem, bro.
I've been like watching it since the beginning. So
Have you?
Yeah.
Right on, brother. You want to be on camera?
Hey, true Canadian patriot. Yeah, hit fucking Satan.
All right, so we've got a supporter of the Freedom Convoy down here.
How's it going, Kermit Army? Good to see you. You gotta get your butts down here while you can, man. This is amazing. I got down here a couple hours ago. It's absolutely amazing. What he's doing right now doesn't do it justice. You gotta get down here. You gotta feel the vibes. You gotta hear the horns.
That's right.
It's absolutely amazing.
That's right. Are you staying for the weekend?
Just for the night, heading back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it'll be all right tonight. But the weekend is going to be huge. There was there had to be 100,000 people here last weekend.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It was crazy.
For the weekend, so I had to do it.
Yeah, you know what? Because the cops are telling them don't take reservations.
Exactly.
It's the cops shutting down the businesses.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's them shutting down the streets too. You better on. They got more streets blocked off than the truckers by far.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's crazy.
There's only like 4 blocks.
Yeah. Shit. Can you guys hear, or is the wind bad? Just a sec. I just want to make sure they got you. Generation X was the last of the alpha males. Yeah, probably. It's okay. Right on. They got you, bro.
Right on.
Thank you very much. Careful bump. Nice meeting you, bro. Thanks, brother. Good. That was awesome. I didn't realize he wanted me to sign his flag for him. It's super cool. Very, very cool. Like it. Yeah. So, you know, you can kind of look at somebody and you can tell what they're about. And, you know, half of these dudes, if they weren't wearing that uniform, you'd look at them and you would think to yourself, Sensi salesman of the month. Here's the Sensi salesman of the month. You coming to my Tupperware party this weekend, by the way? Thanks, officer. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's because I need a piece of sponge or something to put over it. I haven't had any wind complaints for the last 2 weeks, so it's not something that I looked into, but now I know. Now I know. I wonder what will happen if I tape an earplug to it. Earplugs are kind of spongy. Of me pushing people. Oh yeah. Probably. I have no doubt that they hate what I say. Oh well. I really don't care. You know, if they don't like what I say, they can fire up their own live stream and talk trash about me. I really couldn't care less. You know, all's fair. Anyhow, I'm just telling you the truth that, you know, the cops I know are jacked, big time. They work out, you know. Their life is on the line if they lose a wrestling match and someone gets their gun away from them or something, so they take it very seriously, not only for their own protection, but for yours too. You know, because say some 6 foot, 250 pound guy comes to steal your purse, you kind of want a 6 foot, 250 pound cop to come and save it. You know, these are like, oh my God. Honest to God, they look like Sensi salesmen. I swear to you. You would never, they look like kids, like soy boy kids. Unbelievable. They don't look manly at all. They don't look intimidating at all. They definitely don't look like they can handle themselves without their equipment. And their gang backup. Yeah. Gen X, after Gen X, men started getting feminized. Feminized. Not all of them, but it's become acceptable. Nobody expects a man to be a man anymore. You can be whatever the hell you want.
Well, I got a lot to say about that shit.
I see this buddy is still playing his tunes. Zero Fox. Don't care. Don't care at all. I'm always going to speak my mind. Always. I don't care if it costs me subscribers. I don't care if it costs me people in my face. I don't give a shit. I'm going to be me. Take me as I am. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I learned a long time ago that you can't change people. I don't try. I don't like them. I stay away. Again, one more time. Freedom! Yeah! Liberté! Freedom! Liberté! We love you! Thank you for coming! I'm allowed to show my fellow Canadians support without having my private driver's license stolen, am I not? I know that they don't want me encouraging truckers to stay here and fight for our freedom, but surely I'm allowed to say what's up and hello. And I love you to a fellow Canadian who's not parked in a tractor trailer. Or is that freedom gone now too? I always say things. Always. I always have. And you know what? I really want people to do the same to me. I cannot stand when people beat around the bush and hum and haw and hint to you. You know, when people do their stupid hints, they got something to say, but they won't say it, so they just do these little hints. It drives me nuts. If you got something to say it. Even if I disagree with you, I will respect it more and listen to it more than, you know, those little hints beating around the bush. That just makes me go, you don't care very much, so why should I? You know, if somebody calls it like it is and says how they see it, they've got my attention. I'm like, oh, okay. I can see that you're very blunt here. You're pissed off. You're not really caring about the consequences of what's going to happen after this. So, you know, I'm going to listen. I'm going to listen. Because you obviously think it's important that I hear what you need to say. I just shaved my bush. Can't beat around it. Oh my God, that is funny. That is pretty funny. All right. So somebody was saying that things were going down in the middle of the party. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's a troll or not. We're gonna go check anyway, because that's what we do. You gotta follow good leads and bad ones, right? I've never seen that Einstein quote before. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm a little bit leery on giving shout-outs now to truckers because they give me a paper saying that they'll steal my driver's license if I show support. I'm gonna have to read that paper again. Although I have really done nothing wrong. Nothing at all. If anything, all they should be able to do is give me a noise complaint ticket, whatever. But, you got a freedom-loving dog. He's shaking off the Trudeau. He's cute. Where's he? Well, maybe yelling after 11 o'clock might be seen as like disturbing the peace or something like that, which, whatever. I won't yell after 11 o'clock because they're all in their truck sleeping anyway. But if they want to give me a ticket for that, I'm good with that. However, stealing my driver's license for the rest of my life is a real dirty trick. And as a mechanic and a guy who owns hot rods and just bought an RV, I want to be real careful about that one. You know, I don't mind the jail or the tear gas or the LRAD, but I kind of do mind my license. I've guarded my license with my life, my whole life. I'm trying to did butt swabs. Why doesn't Ford tell us we need butt plugs with the face mask mandate? That's funny. Any men show up yet? There's tons of men here. There's some pretty powerful women here too in active military uniform. I am. Are you? Yes.
I haven't met you yet.
Well, my name's Melvin.
Melvin?
No, I'm just joking, bud. My name's Stunt Dummy.
You're Stunt Dummy.
I'm Stunt Dummy. Who are you?
Nice to meet you. I'm the Red Prince on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you saw me last night, right?
Yeah, people have been telling me to find you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So here I am.
Now you found me. Good to see you, man.
Awesome, yeah. I think you're the only one who I haven't met yet.
Oh, really? Did you get a paper threatening to steal your driver's license for doing this?
Did I get what?
A paper threatening to steal your driver's license. Well, here, let me show you.
You got one?
I did.
No way.
Just a sec, chat. We'll show this paper to his stream. Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, I'll hold it so the wind doesn't blow it and they can screenshot it.
That's crazy, guys. What the heck?
See that? Private driver's license. You get caught here, they're threatening to take your private driver's license.
But I don't get it though. Like, how are they gonna enforce that? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Like,
if they're talking about coming to Ottawa, I live here. They're talking about driving down here. I walked an hour to get here. They're talking about demonstrating. I'm just recording the news, documenting history. And none of this makes any sense at all. But it's a great thing to show on video, so screenshot it. The thing too is, how can they enforce it on me if you don't have one?
I didn't take it because I was like,
Yeah.
Be screwed, people.
Anyhow, yeah. So they only handed out about 50 of these this morning. So how can they enforce it when I have it and you don't?
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
I saw that on a stream this morning, actually. They're
Yeah?
giving it out to everybody.
Yeah, but there's 25 times more people here now. And I haven't seen them hand one out in 6 hours. And if you don't have one, how do you know your license is at risk?
Well, and that's the thing. I just got here and like it didn't seem to be all that it was this morning. Like I think it kind of calmed down because they're like, okay, we're overwhelmed, whatever. We're just gonna take the loss on this one.
Well, I just watched them open a road, Queen and Bay Street. They just had a truck move, yeah. And there was people there singing "Oh Canada" around the cops and stuff. You might want to take a look down there. Just go up here, hang a left, walk down until you see Queen, and then walk that way.
Okay, man, I will do.
There's all kinds of cops and stuff going on there right now. Right on, brother. It's nice meeting you.
You're a stunt dummy, right?
Stunt dummy, that's
Awesome,
right.
guys,
And this
go
is the
follow
Red
Stunt
Prince.
Dummy.
Right on. I'm watching you watching me. I'm watching you watching me.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Right on, brother. Thanks for being here. Love you. Freedom. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because I'm trying to yell over the wind. They're killing trees with their paper pails. This is true. This is true. Maybe they should have sent us an email. I'll give them my email if they want to send me their goofy letter. My email, cops that are listening, is trudeau's-gotta-go@gmail.com. If you have any more things that you would like to give to me, please send them there and I'll forward them to my lawyer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I can't believe I told them my name was Melvin. It's fun until they're like, oh my God, I just stopped at Melvin. Sorry to any Melvins we have watching. All right, so the last news was true. Let's see what we have going on down here. Oh, this is a good way for a dummy to get decapitated. good thing I seen it. What is this? Ah! What? Oh my god. This is so stupid. That's crazy. Here we go, a little jig break action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just said hi to the Red Prince. Cool. Seems like a good dude. It's the first time I've seen him. Oh, I guess I walked by him a couple times. I didn't know. Freedom! Yes! Oh, look at this. I love it. That is super cool. Freedom! The kid just told me freedom. Look at this. That is the best. Awesome. Love everyone there. Oh yeah. Honking is just noise pollution. No. No. You know where all the wind is coming from? The air horns. The air horns are blowing flags, my friend. It takes air to blow an air horn. And look at these flags. They're very appreciative of the air. Jerry picking up yours, Red Prince. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping in. Subscribe and checking us out. We got a good thing going here, and looks like you came from a good place, so we're happy to have you. Big time. And we're going to see what we can get into here. It's kind of cool that we got to tell the Red Prince that his license is at risk for being down here, seeing as the cops are willing to take his license. What the hell is going on here? Check this shit out. We're now sideways in the middle of the road, ladies and gentlemen. Sideways. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you get the damn job done. If this ain't holding the line, I don't know what is. I wonder if we're just loading something up. Nope. Nope. Can't open the back doors with the pole there. Nope. Holding the line, by the way.
Thanks, Gary. Yep. Oh, yeah, lost the job. Oh, yeah, it's crappy, man. That's crappy. Thanks so much for doing this. No, thanks, Foxcrow. Yep. Yeah, the links won't be posted, though. Only moderators can post the links. You can feel free to post the name of your channel if you want. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't mind. You know, I don't mind shouting out your channel. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Shizer, I know, right? Yep. Dear Ashby, how you doing? Thank you. Have most of the trucks left. Good question. No. No, they have not. Some of the trucks have left. Maybe like no more than 10 to 20 in this general specific area that I know about, that I currently know about. That's about it. But most are here holding the line. Carol Miller, no problem. Yep. Yep. 24-hour notice they will have start clearing out tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder. You would imagine that they would want to do it before the weekend, right? Because the weekend's going to be packed down here. If they don't do it this week, the weekend's going to be packed, and then we're into next week again, right? But I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen out of this. It's going to be crazy. But there'll be eyes and ears, people live streaming. Whatever happens, you guys are going to see. I mean, unless some kind of, unless cellular goes down, but we will have video. It doesn't matter. There's enough of us out. You can't hide what's going to happen anyway. So, yeah, thanks. Yep. Excellent. Like, share, and subscribe. Welcome to Travel Fun 69. Almost 3,600 likes. Thank you so much. 3,700 in the building. Thank you so much, guys. This is going to be a part 1 of 2 today. This is the mid-afternoon stream. We'll take a break, of course, at some point, and I'm going to do another stream tonight. I decided just to take a break today. So, I know I usually do keep it going. But I want to get the drone up in the air and do some more shots. And quick dinner, and then I'll be back live again. But yeah, we're just checking it out here. We're still going. I'll let you know when I'll cut it off. We're keeping it going. Shout out, what's this? Oh, okay. Shout out to Mr. Sunshine Baby in the chat. Mr. Sunshine Baby in the chat, thank you. Yeah, I saw that. Tough to see in the chat here, but thank you. Thank you, Yasmin. Retro Landscape, how you doing? Thanks, Retro Landscape. I know, right? Thanks. Yeah. $24 really? Well, you could, yeah. Mary G, thank you. Smash that like button, says Shizer, thank you. Yeah, once I do end, I'll quickly set up the next live stream for you guys, so we have that time punched in. Shane Canadian, how you doing? Absolutely, yes, we'll have to do another panel. Absolutely, do another panel. And for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome to the chat. Sorry, yeah. Open sesame.
I think they know they're not wanted. They're not needed, actually. There's real news going on here, live, raw, uncut. What they're doing is trying to spin stories. And yeah, they're really not needed here. News is dead. Rest in peace, mainstream media. We are all the news now. The real news is here and everybody is watching it. Right on. Couple is on the trailer. Really? Autonomous. Thanks, Marty Fod. The real media scared them off. I don't see anybody who would know what mainstream news did to get booed and walk away. No, I'm not going to troll them because they're recording and they're looking for clips.
That's a new chief, eh?
Is it?
Yeah, they changed for Foley.
The one in the car?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Apparently the new chief is the guy driving that car. How embarrassing. How embarrassing to take a paycheck while forgetting about rights and freedoms that were paid for in blood. Unbelievable. Good. We should quit. We should. Just like bank robbers, yeah? That was weird. They were like singing, I think they were singing "O Canada," and all of a sudden the news started getting booed, so they just left. I didn't see anything happen. I just seen them walk away, and people were like booing them. I really want to interview them, except they are looking for a clip to use tonight to paint this as something bad. And so far, that has not happened for them. Oh, look at this. There's a unicorn carrying the unicorn tears. That is hilarious. So I've showed you the unicorn tears many times. Now there's a unicorn with them. Freedom of assembly, yeah. Yep. All right. So we're running into cops doing this and cops doing that. Let's go have a look down here and see if there's any cops doing anything down here. Yeah, they split quick. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to chat. I'm trying to walk on this. Look at it. I don't want to slip on my arse. And I got the camera up in the air too. I have no idea what's going on. I walked away and everybody started roaring. Wouldn't it be funny if we seen Trudeau peeking out one of those windows? What's up, Jackpot? And all of Texas. Love you in Texas. So, I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but I think she's still peaceful. I think it's just, I think all that's going on here is Pat's in the middle of the crowd doing like a live, and he's saying some things that are getting people to cheer. I think that's it. And I think, I'm not 100% sure, but from what I gathered from hearing people chatter around me in that crowd, was mainstream news was in the middle of the crowd, and they started saying something about having your children here, or something like that, and it didn't go over so well. People started booing them, and then they like split real quick. All right, let's see what's going on down here. We got a scooter buddy coming up the sidewalk. Is that a cop driving on the sidewalk? Probably not. Or is it? No, just a freedom lover. I don't really care if he's driving up the sidewalk. Shit, everybody's just bombing her. Just a bombing down the sidewalk, which is perfectly okay with me. Don't really care. I would just find it funny if it was a cop doing it. All right. They got what they wanted. What? People singing "O Canada"? They didn't really get anything, I don't think. You know, being booed. Lots of people get booed. You know, it's pretty much all I saw was like booing and like, oh, come on, type things. No threats, no violence, nothing like that. Just people singing "O Canada." Pat got them to move the trucks. Got you on one TV and him on the other. Oh yeah? Stunt Dummy's Great Adventure. Yeah, ha, ha. That's a good name, actually. I love Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's a great movie. I'm pretty sure they did a remake, or not a remake, like a part 2, not long ago. You might have never heard about it because theaters were closed, or maybe it's not finished yet. But I wouldn't mind watching it. I was a big fan of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure when I was young. All right, do we have any tyrants doing tyrant things down here? Let's find out. We'll find out. Here comes the French.
All right, I'm back, everybody. So, yep. So just a shout out to everybody. Please go. If you can go to Ottawa, go to Ottawa. And make a lot of noise. Bring as many noisemakers as you can.
Ah, that's not good news.
Show up in big numbers. And don't allow them to push you back. Support the truckers. Donate as much money as you can to them. Whatever you can donate. Donate to the convoy. And keep holding the line.
Instigator, an agent provocateur. An agent provocateur. If you haven't seen it earlier, we got the Heisenberg mobile sideways. Things are getting sideways in the streets now. Oh, look at this. Check it out. I wonder what's in it. That is so cool. Somebody left a gift. Super cool. Right on. Freedom Convoy. Yeah. Check it out. Freedom gift dropped. Yeah. The truckers are about to give us all the greatest gift, our freedom back. I really can't wait to have a free summer. So that I can go out and do some more of what I'm doing right now. Check this out. There's a whole lot of love going around. Is he changing cold? Oh no, just the heart is. Kinda, sorta, not really. Sounds like we got some singing. Let's go see.
Something's going on here. Somebody's signing autographs. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody. I'll bring it back over to here. I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, he was on my friend's channel too as well, so I'll just introduce myself.
Okay, so he's one of the
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
Trucks that were here came in and bumped straight back in. So one left and four joined. So they didn't lose any ground, we gained ground. And what ended up happening, this gentleman comes in and he decides he's going to block it now. Nobody's getting out. Nobody's getting out.
Dude,
So they asked back, the cops asked for this one, so they put him here. They just moved him back, but I'm going to probably bring him back up later tonight. We're just going to put him back into position.
So we don't go anywhere. We hold the
Fuck,
line.
you better not. I'm going to be left alone. I'm the last one.
We're holding the line. We're not
I'm the
going
last
anywhere.
one here. I'm the last one to leave, guys. I'm not leaving unless I'm going to be the last guy here.
Good.
And
Thank you.
I hope to God I'm not going into jail alone.
I'll come with you.
Make sure you have bail money.
You won't be
alone. Make sure you have
We're
bail
with you,
money.
brother. We're with you.
We're all with you.
We're with you, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
God
you
bless
so
you, sir.
much.
Team
Thanks a lot,
Canada.
brother. Thanks a lot, brother.
Thanks, Retro Landscape. Appreciate that, yeah.
Ouais.
If you can make the 2-hour drive, you come here.
Freedom!
We need you guys. We need everybody here at night. That's when they're going to move. It's going to be late in the middle of the night.
I just heard what's his name's voice in the thing, so I just wanted to check this other guy out. Come on, fuck you. I heard Stunt tell me in the background yelling out freedom.
That's right. Anyhow, I don't remember. Totally forgot.
So there's rumor that they're going to try to get rid of these people tomorrow.
Oh no, yeah, I remember.
Between today and tomorrow.
So my favorite thing about being at a protest, aside from getting my freedom back, is how creative people are. Like the Mrs. Doubtfire, the Canadian Tired symbol that we seen yesterday. It's just amazing how creative people are when they're passionate and they want to make a point. It's tremendous. Big time. All right, I'm gonna go down here for a sec. Out of the damn wind. It blew my nose. Whew. I guess tonight when I go home, I'm gonna have to figure out a sponge for the microphone in case it's windy tomorrow. The stunt gimbal, the stunt gimbal. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah? I think so. Don't worry, folks. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. I've been out in the open air. The wind blew all the dangerous particulates away.
Okay, so he's taking a break in his favorite little spot.
Bell just said on Council Stream that anyone at the protest right now will be prosecuted. Even if you leave, you cannot. The whole world wants to move to Canada. Yeah, they do. Back in 2021, which was long, long ago, a Swedish company analyzed the Google search data for 30 countries and came to the conclusion that Canada is the most desirable place on earth to live, according to the Google search results analyzed from 30 countries. And that was pre-Convoy. I imagine now, yeah, it's probably a whole lot higher. A whole lot higher. Pillows for BLM. Can you sign my name? Just a sec. I'm not looking, I'm finding toilet paper. Thank you, but I don't know if they give terrorist bail, and you know I seem to be a terrorist according to them. All right, just a sec. Someone wanted their name signed. I wanted to live there for 4 years now before it was cool. Really? Well, I gotta tell you, I really, 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 really love Canada. I don't really like what Trudeau's doing right now, but as far as the country and the people and everything, I really love it. No, it's here. No, I'm trying to find a comment about signing somebody's name. Can you please sign my name to a chart? Susie Spoons, please. Susie Spoons? All right, I can do that for you. It's gonna look like a man signed it with a broken hand, though. I do not have a very good signature, especially Susie. I've never practiced Susie. Susie Spoons. I can do that. Give me a sec. Let's get my stuff together here. Spoons. Don't let me forget. I'll be down there in a minute. Love for the people of Canada. Love you too, NorCal. You say you're with PLM and you don't get free bail? That's friggin' hilarious. Well, if any of you want to move, no, actually, I can't say that. Can't say that. There's certain things that you can wear on your head if you want to be Canadian. It'll make it a whole lot easier for you. Whole lot easier. Nothing from BLM though. Most years, 5 months of summer. Yeah. I'll tell you though, global warming for the last 3 or 4 years has had it raining and there was no snow all winter. It was friggin' floods everywhere. This year, when I'm trying to be outside every day, all day, it's damn freezing, but this is not the norm anymore. You want to go camping? There's people camping here right now with tents. Look at the gang members. I used to think it was so silly when American activists called them gang members. But after I see them here, you know, in groups, they really do look like a gang, especially when they're hiding their identity. You know, only people that do things wrong need to hide their identity like that. Going. We're gonna go sign Susie Spoons. Susie Spoons. I'll take you down. We haven't checked in with our buddy with the white van. We will go see him. Holy smokes, I'm way behind. The stupid chat wasn't scrolling. Don't wear a beaver on your head. No. No, that's not the trick.
Yeah, he's taking some kind of a rest.
Oh.
I guess that's his favorite place to
see
take
what's going on down
whatever
there.
he does down there.
Sign Susie Spoon's name.
So there's also another rumor that live streamers like me live streaming this could be
That guy down here very much.
that they're going to go after
looking
us
for
too
another
for
interview, but,
promoting
he
the
disappeared. Guess we got
promoting
to see his
people to
hat.
commit to
That was
break
kinda
the
cool.
law.
The hat
Well,
seemed
go
very
fuck
important
yourselves,
to him.
government. Don't give a fuck.
Don't wear beavers. CCR, Susie Spoons. What does CCR mean? Herman T. Frog reporting for Sesame Street News. That's cool. That guy's got a horn. Like a real horn, like an antler. Not sure if a horn and an antler aren't the same thing. Whichever one you can blow through and make noise, he had. He had it. That trailer is enormous. That sucker is like, wow. She's really, really long. Talk about your tongue weight. Yikes. Look at how far the wheels are. They're only like 30 feet back.
Sorry, but we use metric in Canada.
All those signatures will be evidence in court. I'm terrified. I'm literally shaking in my boots. I didn't even write my real name. Did not. No. No, Mike Hunt. Not gonna happen. Alliance military. Alliance with the cops or the people? It should be with the people. Wow, it smells good. Holy. Look, I can get fat. Spending too much time down here. It's just really yummy. Great smelling food. Absolutely everywhere. All right. And I hope you like jamming too. We jamming. Whoa, spicy. All right. heard that one. Never heard that one before. There's that creativity. Very, very creative. Oh, we're doing a speech. Are they going to tell everybody that their driver's licenses can be seized? Wow. You can feel the vibrations from the air horns. They're loud. Yeah, we got the air horn symphony happening, and it sounds fantastic. Love it. Love it. Sounds like you're doing like crossfader cuts like a DJ. You know when you scratch and cut it? It's not about vaccines, it's about freedom! That's right. Sound of freedom. This guy's charging his electric scooter with a gas-operated generator. My goodness! No, I get it. I get it. Tesla doesn't make generators yet, but someday they might. Then you can charge your batteries with batteries. All right. There's some trucks parked sideways in the road, because that makes them really, really hard to pick. If you know anything about towing, you're gonna have to grab them by the ass or the front, spin them around before you can hook them up. You better know what you're doing. Which, if they seize tow trucks, I don't think they will know what they're doing. They'll just drag them and destroy them. All right. It's called the Tesla Powerwall. Really? I did not know that. Are you being serious? I know what a Powerwall is. I thought about building one before. I used to watch this guy tear apart DeWalt power tool batteries and take all the 18650 batteries out of the pack and then build power walls. And I'll tell you right now, there is no friggin' way I would have a power wall of any sort in my house ever, but most definitely not a homemade one, not even if I made it myself. No thanks. I've seen batteries explode. It's not fun. Have you seen the flywheel batteries? I have not. Tesla does make a backup power pack for the home. Really? Huh. Interesting. Wouldn't want it anywhere near my house. Wouldn't want a Tesla in my garage either. No thanks. Every mechanic I know will not touch them. Don't want them anywhere near their shop. Oh, we got drones out now. There it is. If you look smack dab, dead center of your screen, we got a big ass drone way up there. Yeah, why would you go through all the trouble to drive an overweight, underperforming lead sled? Oh, I love that. I freaking love that. Sorry, but I absolutely hate, with a passion, electric vehicles. Can't stand them, don't want one, would quit driving if I had to drive one. Don't want to work on one, don't want anything to do with one. I don't even like being behind them. They go 0 to 60 so fast that when you get stuck in traffic behind one, the people who are driving them are terrified to step on the gas and be bumper to bumper, so they leave like 6 car lengths in between the cars in front of them, just in case they step on the pedal a wee bit too fast and slam into the bumper in front of them. I've actually been saving clips while I was in traffic for an edited video to show you that, but I haven't had time.
Like
to,
all these
put it
scare
all together
tactics
yet.
that the Ontario piss
I'm a
pots
gas
and
guy
the
and a diesel guy. Internal combustion is my thing. I have absolutely
the
no
ravishing
use for a Tesla or any other electric vehicle, including their stupid ass tractor trailers that they're trying to build, where the batteries weigh so much that they decrease payload in the
mutt
tractor
puppies.
trailer by 30%.
That's what I call the
It will never catch on.
RCMP. There's nothing they can fucking do about it. They can't stop people from broadcasting. They can't stop people from live streaming. They can't. They can't do
You
any
know,
of this
Elon
shit.
Musk
They have
says
absolutely
that he
no fucking
supports
power
these
to do
truckers.
so.
He's putting out tweets and stuff.
You know,
But
they
Elon
can't-
Musk would
they-
love
they-
nothing more than to see a
You know,
automatic
they can
driving
pass all the
Tesla.
unconstitutional bills they
Maybe
fucking
not
want,
here, but he sure
it'll
wishes
just
all
get
these
laughed
trucks
out of
and
the fucking
drivers were
courts.
replaced by one of his.
You know,
For sure.
if
For
they
sure.
try fucking showing up, I already got a letter. I don't know if it was
Global
really
News,
them, but
they were unmarked.
I was told
All
that I
the
had to
people with the
stop
big cameras down here
encouraging people to
do not
break the
seem
law,
to
and I
have,
just said, "Go fuck yourself."
Any kinds of badges or anything like that. Don't catch
They,
a battery charge.
they consider
That's
that
funny.
what I'm
That's
doing
friggin' funny.
and the things that I'm
No, I
saying
just think
as
it's ridiculous.
is
You
encouraging
know, if you
people to
live in a
break the
different
law.
part of
Well,
the
it don't
world, you
matter.
may feel different.
Even if I was,
Where
there's
I live,
nothing they could fucking
we
do
call our
about it.
electrical
I mean, fuck.
utilities hydro, because it is generated
Because
by
I have freedom
water
of
churning.
fucking speech.
It's as green energy gets. We also have such an abundance of it that we have to pay New York to take our extra. We pay them to take it because we have too much green energy. And then this idiot is trying to like do solar farms and wind farms, and it's all a crock of shit. You can go on the website, and at the best of times, you can see that green energy in this province is generating 0.1 of 1%. And that's when the wind's blowing and the sun's shining. What a waste of time. Oh, okay, here we go, we got a trailer. So it was Susie Spoons. Susie Spoons, this one is for you. Where do you get the markers? Where do you get the markers? I actually think I have one. Give me a sec. I did have one for the last couple of weeks. Well, the stupid thing is like, why would we even worry about it here? Why? You know, doesn't matter what we do. What matters is what's going on in China, in India, in those places where they're just burning dumps and, you know, complain to them, then come talk to me about my internal combustion engine and I may listen. Until then, the world turns and what was over China last night is over me now. So, you know, I would like to live the rest of my life enjoying what I love, and quite honestly.
Yep, I know that, Canadian Patriot. Definitely true.
Neither America nor Canada would be what it
But
is
there's a lot of
today.
people think I'm full of shit, but I studied law.
I have a marker somewhere.
I know what the fucking laws are. I know what they can do, and there's nothing in the act that says that they can they can do anything about somebody live streaming this. There's nothing they can do about people broadcasting it and encouraging people to show up and resist. There's nothing they can fucking do about it. They might make these threats, but at the end of the day, it's all just fucking hot air blowing out of their fucking asses. They're powerless little cowards.
Oh.
Is what they are.
All right. Gotta find a spot for Susie Spoons without writing on top of somebody else. Right. Right here maybe. I can't see with the camera in the way.
Okay, so this is what I like to watch.
There you go.
Just hold
It's
on a
not great,
second.
but
I'm going
it's
to show
on
you
there.
something really, really
Anybody
fucking
else
cute.
want one while I'm here?
This is the cutest thing in the whole fucking
Wait,
world.
CBC's
I'm going to mute this for a second. If you want to see something like super, super, super cute, I'm going to show you the cutest thing in the whole fucking world. In just a minute. Here we go. And there we go. Look at that. Aren't they just the cutest little things in the whole fucking world? Look at how cute they are. They're just so cute. Look at the fluffy orange one right there. Those are called Scottish folds. Oh, look at that one. That one's cute. Look at his eyes. Nope, he's on the prowl. Go get it. Go get it. Come on, kitty. Go get it. And the great big fluffy one's like, yeah, I'm just going to lay here and sleep. And, yeah, I'm comfortable. Hell no, I won't go. That's the kitten's protest. Aren't they just the cutest little furry little critters in the whole wide world? Aren't you so cute? Look at them. See, they're Scottish Folds. They're a cross between British short hair and yeah, they're yeah. So yeah, they're so cute. Look at how cute they are. They got to be the cutest little critters in the whole wide world. No, they're getting playful. Look at that. It's so cute watching their little ears move. It kind of looks like butterflies, butterfly wings flapping. No. And the cute little ones are playing. Look at that. Look how cute they are. They got to be the cutest little critters in the whole wide world. They're like cute as fuck. Here we go. That one's... Yep. That's my fucking bull. You better run. Yeah, well, I'm coming back. I'm going to jump on top of you. I'm the king of the castle. You're the dirty asshole. They're just the cutest little critters in the whole world. The gray and white one is going to be really cute when he grows up. Look at them. They're so comfortable. The fluffy orange one doesn't want to get into the plane for some stupid reason. Come on, fluffy orange one, start playing. It's so cute. It'd be nice if I could just reach my hands in there and just grab the cute little critter. Nope. So he doesn't care. He's like, food or not, I got my spot and I ain't going anywhere. No, there's the ball. Well, maybe I might change my mind on that. No, look at the white fluffy one. Holy fuck, the white one's fluffy as hell. Look at how fluffy that one is. Holy fuck, that's a fluff muffin. You know, oh, the gray one's cute too. Nice thick fur. No, the fluffy orange one's not really. Oh, now he's getting up. He's getting motivated. Oh, he's so cute. He's the cutest one. He's the cute one. No, he's like, yeah, fuck it. There isn't any food or anything there for me to eat, so there's not food attached to it. I'm staying put. It's odd though, like all the kids' baby toys, cats just love the baby toys for some reason or another. Like those are their favorite things. Look at them all. Could you imagine if you've never ever seen a kitten in your life, and you walked into a room like that with all those cute little fur balls? Just could you imagine just the ecstasy of awe you would be in? It would just be like pure ecstasy. It would just like be unimaginable, just pure bliss, and to be able to pick one up and cuddle them. It would be a cute meltdown. It'd be a cuteness meltdown. No, look, that's cute. I love it watching the kittens when they do that. Yeah, I want to see my favorite one. Well, Rubens thinks I'm talking about him. They're all congregating in the same area. Where's the great big fluffy one? just thought I'd just bring it over to this streamer here because these are cute. You can't argue with cute. I don't need to make up an excuse why I got these cutie pies. For some weird reason, with Scottish folds, the orange ones are just the cutest. I don't know why the orange ones are the cutest, but for some weird reason with that breed, the orange ones are just fitting. There he goes. Look at them all. Fuck, it'd be nice to be in that room with all those cute fluffy kittens. And being in a room with all those kittens and playing with them all. They'd all probably jump on top of you and just be purring away, and they'd be fitting and fighting and feuding to see who gets the best spot. Nope. Well, he just jumped up there. He's like, uh-oh, the one moved its paws, so now it's my spot. You move your paws, you lose your seat. There's the great big, look at how fluffy that one is. Holy shit. That's a lot of fur. There's 14 kittens in total. Now they're on a Royal Rumble. And in this corner we have the Sassy Cassie. Nope. She's coming up with the claw. Oh, then the bite. Then the nip. Nope, now we have the jumping. Join the Royal Rumble. At the CWF. Or I should say the KWF. Kitten Wrestling Federation. Coming to you live. We got plenty of action here. They're holding off for a bit. Just waiting for the opportunity to pounce. Nope, there we go. Yeah, my kitten has one of those things with the balls in it. There goes the fluffy one. I so badly want to reach in there and grab that fluffy one and cuddle him. I want that cuddly fluffy kitten. There's the other cute one. He took his spot back again. The cutest one took his spot. He's like, this is my spot. This is... Yeah, now he's going to defend his territory. Look at this fluffy his tail is. And proportionate to the rest of the fur. Oh, there we go. We got a rumble now. That one's going to be cute when he grows up. No, there's the other cute one. It's hard to pick the cutest, but I am definitely impartial to the fluffy orange one. I don't know, but for some weird reason, a Scottish fold just ain't a Scottish fold unless they're orange, or they just ain't the same if they're not orange, I should say. I'll be right back. Well, this is what I'm going to put up when I take a break. I'm going to put the kittens up.
Look at it. There's no more room to write. Holy smokes, bud, you're full. You're full. You need to start renting out spots.
Yeah, we got a couple little spots left on there.
Yeah? What are you up to, bud? You making a drain or something?
Yeah, clear as that. Nice and open now, pretty much.
Yeah? You need some gloves, bud?
Oh, I got tons of work gloves in there.
You're gonna get...
The man hands there sitting around.
I love you, brother.
Right on.
So, you don't need anything?
I mean, the only thing I'm really lacking is merch from the event, so that's really been out buying something.
I tried to find toques. They were only here for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, it's been rough to go over there.
Yeah.
Like, by the time I get away from the main, usually the sun's gone down and talking to some people.
They're probably going to be back with more toques. They brought 2 garbage bags last weekend.
Yeah.
You want a toque if I see them?
Yeah, I mean, anything's good. It's not, you don't gotta go out of your way for me or anything, but.
Look, you're going out of your way for us, bud. Look at this shit. How many days you been here?
I think we're on 18 or 19. I've lost count, honestly.
You're a trooper, man.
Yeah, we're on day still not free.
Still not free? I love it. I love it. This is true. This is true. All right, well, I'll let you get back to work, bud. And if I see something, I'll grab you that for sure.
That'd be awesome. Totally not necessary, though.
No, you need that, buddy. You're down here doing your part, and I understand it's hard to find them.
My band's probably one of the best merch-related items that we got now at this point.
Oh, yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah,
It's cool. It's awesome. I love it. I got some friends who need their names put on, but you got no more room. You do?
I see a good section.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wipe it off, right?
All right. That's bro.
There you go. Now that'll stick a little more permanently.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, Kevin Cabral.
Better be at least $20 super chat.
Nah, but they're sharing the videos far and wide.
Awesome. Well, that's good enough. I don't feel like supporting you, though. You've been out here pretty hardcore the whole time, man.
They've been pretty good to me, man.
Awesome. That's
They
great.
definitely have. We got support from all over the world. Did you see the paper they're handing out to people like me? Did you get a paper?
Yeah, I got a paper.
Did you get the demonstrator one or the trucker one?
I got the trucker one.
Did you see the demonstrator one? They're threatening to take my license, but just for being down here recording in Ottawa, even though I was born here.
I mean, it covered both, but.
No, this one says for demonstrators. I got video of the other one for truckers.
Okay, let me take a look at that.
Yeah, read the bottom line. Bottom liner too talks about taking my license.
They can't do that. That's just
pretty
a hollow
hardcore, isn't it?
threat.
It's pretty much the exact same thing, but.
Is it?
It lists the illegal actions, and the illegal actions involve blockading the road and stuff.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm sitting here with an open lane.
You are.
Free traffic.
You're absolutely right.
I might be at risk of parking tickets, you know?
Yeah, I love the way you think, bud.
Yeah, beyond that, I'm not impeding anything, blocking anything. I'm not violating that. You're not blocking anyone unless you're staying there with your gimbal.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with me. They gave me the paper. First of all, I didn't come to Ottawa. I was born here.
Yeah.
Second of all, they're threatening to take my license because I drove here, but I walked an hour to get here. You know, I've done nothing wrong. They're crazy.
pretty
But
bizarre.
do you have faith in those people? This is our Supreme Court.
I'm hoping so. You can see here, take a look here. We signed this before in Toronto in 2010. It's
Oh shit.
G20.
Oh really? You went to G20?
Yeah. The class
Auction?
the class action got paid out like not 4 months ago or so.
Really?
See, the check was cashed November 26th.
Oh, so you got a check because they screwed you over?
Well, they violated their rights,
And you got a check?
and I got a check in the mail. So the point was to protest against them spending $1.3 billion,
Yeah.
getting money in return for it really defeats the whole purpose of showing up.
That's funny. Wow.
But it's supposed to teach them a lesson that we'll see if they've learned.
Yeah.
Not 4 months after they paid out for the last time they violated.
Holy shit, but that's crazy. But you know what? This is very hopeful now because I do have faith in our judges in this Supreme Court right here. If things do go wrong here, I still have faith in them. And the fact that you got this from your last protest tells me that I should have faith in them. They did the right thing and they'll do it again.
People died for our right to be able to do it like this, so that way due process takes care of us.
Yeah.
I'm hoping due process continues to take care of us.
Yeah.
It's charters, they're here forever. Prime Minister's in for a couple of years, and then he probably will be chased. He'll be chased out of the country. I don't think he's going to be getting too many friendly smiles.
No, I don't think so. We have a lot of vets here today. A lot.
Yeah, no, the veterans are out in full force.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You watch the veterans taking down the blockade from the War Memorial, but people are coming from all over Canada to pay their respects.
And you know what?
And they have to pay their respect by sticking in a fence, and then they say that's an angry mob of protesters. No, that's veterans who want people to be able to respect the fallen.
Yeah, and you know what? I spoke with them and I said, did you feel compelled to come down here and protect the monument? And he was like, no, nothing happened here. These are all peaceful people. The monument did not need protecting. We're here because they're here fighting for freedoms that we already fought for. And I was like, right on. It was a great interview. Anyhow, bud, you gave me lots of great interviews and I really appreciate it. If I see the Convoy toque, you're getting one, bud. Swear to you.
It's awesome if you also a Fuck Lego. I'm looking for a Fuck Lego hat.
Yeah?
I would love one.
Okay. If I see one, it's yours.
To find even the Convoy stuff.
Yeah, I've seen a few people with flags or something last weekend.
Yeah.
But I'll keep my eye open.
Right on.
Right on, bro. Thank you. Love you, bro.
Right on. Take it easy.
You too. He is such a good dude. Hydroponics. Yeah, I switched away from his vehicle because he said that the first name I put, he hopes that I got a good super chat for it. And you don't need to pay me to do it. I'll do it if I can, but it's his vehicle, so I was like, okay, I'll just do it once for him. He does have a small vehicle, right? And she's almost packed already. Okay, give me a sec. I'll find my marker.
Okay, so he's
Where did my marker go?
the other guy. Travel Fun is
Sorry, I don't know if
done
I'm going to be able
streaming
to
for
get
the
you
day.
on today, but I'll do more tomorrow. I just have people giving me weird looks as if I'm crossing out names or something because I'm here way too long. All right. Hydroponics. Great, because it's on a bump. Decoy bacon. Did I do that one? I don't think so. Decoy. Decoy bacon. Baby Mitchie, I did. Kevin Capelli. Oh, I went up too high. Okay, Shay Galley. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna have to walk. The gimbal does not like stopping. Shay Galley. That is so annoying. really sorry. I will definitely do more again for you, but I gotta get a smaller marker. This one is pretty cheap. It's from the dollar store and it bleeds a lot and it's really big. There's not room to write very nice. But I promise you, I have a bunch of double-ended Sharpies on my desk at home. When I get home tonight, I will put the Sharpies in my bag and I promise you I'll do more tomorrow. For sure. I need the Sharpies anyway because we're bringing down a veteran's flag. An American veteran who carried a flag in Iraq. And we are going to bring the flag down here. It should arrive with FedEx tomorrow. We're bringing it down here and we're gonna get autographs. And it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Well, I am a trucker, but I don't have a truck here or anything like that. But I can just imagine how powerful it would feel to have a veteran, an American veteran too, wanting my autograph as a trucker for being here. I understand it completely. Like, this is a serious thing that's going on here. But that just goes to show you how serious it is. You know, this is a real fight for freedom. It's not done with weapons or anything, but we are definitely on the verge of losing our rights. Or having them changed in a way where we can't use them the way that we should be able to use them. Finding some hot lizards. Did you paint those boards yet? Which boards? I don't remember any boards I was supposed to paint. Vax for 6 months old. Yeah, when they don't really, I don't know. There's no way that they tested those completely in the amount of time it took them to create them. I don't believe that they had enough time to test them, so yeah. I don't know, I'll be quite honest with you. There's a few things in this world that I am a complete know-nothing dummy about. One of them is medical, one of them is military, and it's pretty close with a few other things, but those are the two main ones. So I'm not gonna pretend that I know a lot. I haven't even done the research over the vaccine stuff. I just got it, didn't really want it. I stay home, I live on a 30-acre, usually, when the pandemic started, I was at home on a 30-acre, fully fenced, gated farm, and nobody comes there unless they're invited, which is not too many people. So I was already self-isolating, didn't really feel like I needed the vaccine, but I was also a little bit scared because my mom passed away 3 days before the pandemic, and it was a weird circumstance. And they got me with the fear. The MSM. They got me. They made me scared. Anyhow, I wanted to be able to go buy car parts and stuff. And I thought it was going to be necessary and life would get back to normal if I just did my part to help flatten the curve. Fortunately, I did my part. Trudeau likes to go on TV and be like, oh, most of Canada, they did their part. You know, needed for their fellow citizens and shit. Guess what, buddy? I was one of them. You promised me my freedom back, and you're bankrupting me. Because until this shit is lifted, there are no auctions, no swap meets, no flea markets, and no car shows. And that's where I make my bread and butter. So I've been doing other things to get by for the last 2 years. And it's been awfully hard to get by because I have merchandise stored in storage lockers waiting for the curve to be flattened. Just another 2 weeks, and another 2 weeks, and another 2 weeks, and I'm done. I'm done. If these truckers weren't down here doing what they were doing, I would empty out the entire storage units and just get rid of everything. Because right now, I'm losing money on it, not making money. So while we have these truckers down here, and everybody else, we're all a part of it, you are too, fighting for our freedom, I really hope they get our freedom back. Because come April, there could be some auctions again. And that's where I source things, and that's where I sell things. And it's been awfully hard to make a living during this pandemic. Awesome babushka. I am literally scared of the babushka. Terrified. Terrified. No, not really. But now I know how to drink babushka. I gotta tell you, it was a little bit fun to be buzzed. I was feeling pretty good. Check it out, check it out. Oh yeah. Small French minority, by the way. Small French minority. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just love putting our flags together. I need these shots for my maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, check this out. Cool. Wow, it's feeling really warm out here. Warmer now than it was 4 hours ago. It's really strange. It's like the wind is blowing hot air here from somewhere warm in the States. Thank you for sharing your warm air with us. It feels really, really good right now. I'm sweating in my gloves instead of worrying about losing fingers. Guy with the shield on his back. Yeah, it says Liberty. What do you want to see about him? I showed him earlier. It's not like a war shield or anything like that. I think he's making a point that he's defending liberty. He identifies as a turtle. This is funny. I hate to make fun of the guy, but gotta admit, that was pretty funny. Look at this. I used to do that at the raves. They used to get these, the Hells Angels used to sell glow sticks at raves. And I think they were stolen from a military or something, I don't know. But there was a glow stick and a black sleeve, plastic, and they had a string on them and you could whip them out and do all kinds of tricks. I think they were like for directing airplanes or something, I don't know.
Fucking shit.
There is nothing going on that those kids need to worry about other than what the cops will do. They're the only ones that are going to do something that will harm children. You know, it's pretty evident. What about pregnant women? This is a really good question. A really good question. And what exactly is a child? You know, what if my nieces and nephews decided to just come down on their own? Which, you know, they're teenagers, but what exactly is a child? Are cops willing to tear gas and LRAD a 17-year-old who's never done a damn thing in their life because they want to see what's going on in their city? Probably. Probably. You know, they have ways to justify absolutely everything that they do so that they can go home and answer to their wives and lay down at night with a guilt-free conscience, but deep down, the shit they do is unreal. It's pretty sad when they're trying to get $5,000 fines to parents for bringing their children down here so that they can clear the children out and do dirty deeds to the adults. You know, if you're not willing to do it to the children, you damn sure shouldn't be willing to do it to adults who are peaceful, innocent, and law-abiding, but they will. As long as there's no kids here, it's okay to them. Doesn't matter if these are peaceful people. They'll bring it on. They will do exactly as they're damn well told by Master Trudeau. It's pretty sad. Imagine taking orders from a dork just so you can keep a paycheck while totally being a traitor to rights, freedoms, veterans, and peaceful, freedom-loving Canadian people. It's sickening. There we go. There we go. At this point, the general public today that all the Parliament members were able to walk into work safely with no escort. Yeah, really? That's funny. How many channels did you kick off last night? Actually, I'm happy to tell you that there was only about 5. It looked a lot worse than it did. There was 26 pages of people using my videos. When I went and looked, there was only 5 pretending to be me, 4 or 5. So I gave them all strikes, as well as filing complaints for impersonating me. Their channels are probably gone. If not, they've learned a lesson. I don't really care anymore. I'm over it. And I was very happy to see that the majority of people are showing my stuff, my name, or at least not pretending to be me. You know, I get it. It's an important message. It needs to be out there. Yes, bro! Freedom! That's it! Convoy! Liberté! Oui, mon ami! All right. True North, strong and free. All I want to know is the head of the snake is international bank settlements. Yeah, looks fringy out. That's funny. That's funny. Steve Frey covering your letter on his blog right now. The Emergency Act must first be approved by House of Commons and Canada. Really? Cool. Cubata. I still look good in skinny jeans. I look terrible in skinny jeans. Terrible. I look no good with a man bun either. That's not my style. No man bun, no skinny jeans. Great commentary, Stunt W. Thank you. No problem. Just doing what I do. You look free, SD. Let's keep it that way. I am free. And I plan on staying that way unless they're going to crush my rights. In which case, I'll have to take them to the Supreme Court and get a settlement like our buddy in the white van just got. All right, I gotta scroll ahead. I'm never catching up. Oh, there's an orange one. So tell me later, check the copyright studio tonight just to see. Yeah, I will. I will for sure. That's a really cool tool you told me about. I never knew about that. Never knew about that. Anyhow, we got 8 on 1 News here. Check out 8 on 1 News. Go subscribe if you want to hear some interviews. I'm sure there'll be many. We've got lots to talk about. Where the hell are the phone? No thanks, bud. I'm vegetarian. I appreciate it anyway, though. You too, brother.
I gotta fucking join with you someday, buddy.
Yeah? Well, I'll be down here until we get our freedom, bro. Yeah. I got a degree in horticulture, bud. Not right now, but
Maybe a couple hours or something?
maybe. Let me think about it. I don't usually smoke weed in public.
You don't have that thing out?
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna have it out for my safety and theirs.
So these people know
They say that I smoke weed? Yeah, I don't hide it from anybody. It's all I do.
I guess it's been such a long stigma around it, right? Throughout the history,
Yeah, but I don't do anything else, and I don't collect the welfare check or anything like that. I take care of myself. I'm responsible, so I don't apologize for it to anybody. Let me give me a bit to think about it. I would like to smoke one with you, but I don't usually smoke in public.
I just might be we go somewhere else.
We'll see.
You're up, whatever you're up for.
Yeah, I would like to have a chat with you, especially on the green stuff, but
I got a lot of stuff for green to share.
right on, bro.
I can share you. I got a little extra budget.
No, I got.
Give it away,
Yeah. I'm good, brother. I just don't carry any with me. I got what I need, though. You too, brother.
Maybe we'll bump into each other. We'll talk later.
Yeah, and if not, we'll hook up and, I'll give you my number or something and I'll come down and we'll shoot the shit about Black Rock and, yeah, you can teach me everything I need to know. Yeah, right on, brother. You too. All right, so I think I passed the paintings. Yeah, he's a rock star. All right, so I showed you a couple times. The girl that I know does these. She's not a girl, she's a woman. She is one hell of a street artist. She did this one too. Anyhow, I would really, really, really love to see, what she could come up with on the side of a trailer for freedom. We got people coming from everywhere. It's about to be a busy weekend. Sorry, not sorry, Trudeau. Not sorry. You don't want people coming from everywhere. You know what to do. Give them their freedom back. That's how I managed to get some weed in the middle of the Serengeti. You can tell he's been smoking. Not a fad. No, he's definitely not a fad. Definitely not. He's a character, for sure. He's definitely a character. I'm interested in smoking one with him and just seeing how deep that rabbit hole goes. She's reflecting what she sees, yeah. Ask him if he thinks the windows are broken. I think I already did. Taking over all stores. Oh, really? Take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your own bed and believe whatever you want to believe. Take the red pill. Stay in Wonderland. And I'll show you how to this brotherhood goes. You ever hear that song? Madam Zoo? That used to be the most banging UK hard house track money could buy. I played that track, I think, at every party I ever spun records at.
The truckers had to stop honking their horns when providing that injunction to the municipality. Declared it to be a lawful protest. And these assertions that they're preventing local people from opening their businesses and so on, I'm not even sure that's accurate. That there are choices being made. Some of them are not opening, they're choosing not to. Many take action. We have shown you over the past 3 weeks that this has been an entire peaceful protest. There hasn't been any violence down there. at all. Crime is down measurably, and
Okay, sorry.
Oh, it goes deep? No doubt. Give me a sec. I gotta drink one of these drinks so I can carry the other one. I got the small bottles and I'm really thirsty. He's playing, oh, what is that song? Oh, I just posted this. Can't remember what it is. It's a good tune though. So I found some residential housing. There's some there. I'm sure they could probably hear the air horns, but they're not blowing them at night when I'm here. All right. Damn, that thing sounds so good.
Have received word, and this is not just us, but many people are hearing now, that they can cause damage to internal organs.
Go wild one. Go wild one, Mike. Go wild.
This is footage
Have a little while, have a little
we
look.
have,
Yeah, Mike. Getting crazy.
I'm going to bring this back up. It was used for the first time at a
Blow my nose again. Finish this drink and we're going back to the party.
I have that footage for you. I had it queued up.
What you're doing now to get
It's hard to drink it fast. It's so damn cold. It's like extra cold in the glass bottle. All right. Thought he was gonna play it. I cannot remember the song he's playing. It's that one with all the really cute chicks playing trombones and stuff in the video. Destination Unknown. That's what song it was. Crystal Waters, Destination Unknown. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Thank you. Buddy smashes the Jaws intro. If I had some cash, I would ask him. I'd be like, yo, play that. I don't have no cash on me to offer him, though. I don't carry cash anymore. Don't really want to be set up for some drug deal that I don't need, don't want. Hang in there. See you later, Flying Dutchie. Let me put the camera down. Here's where we're at. It's pretty clean over here, but not as clean as the protest area. Oh yeah, it was I like to move it. You're right. I knew I was wrong. Yeah, I thought it was Destination Unknown, but you're right. Yes, I like to move it. Thank goodness you figured that out. The plumber. Uh-oh. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Much love. I need to get some cash and bring it down here. You know, I would really like to record the guy, but I feel like I'm stealing his work with offering him something. And he's here to, you know, he's not playing just for the joy of playing. He's got a cup up front. summer winds right now. It's crazy. Crazy. So the other day, well, last week, I was standing right here. I thought this store was closed. Like, look at it. Look at it. Remember I told you the lady came out and she thought I was homeless and started shooing me away? Look at it. She's like, you're standing in the way of customers. Like, who the hell is coming to buy this? You don't even have a store. All right, and we're off like a herd of turtles. Here we go. Oh, this is a maple syrup shack. Cool, I did not know that. I've been wondering why they're closed, but it's not because of the protest. It's because they're probably sold out. Syrup. Syrup. I will take you on a stream, and we'll go do a live stream when my buddy boils down in the spring. He's an award-winning maple syrup producer. And if you can ship syrup in the States, I'll buy like some bottles of this award-winning syrup, and I will give it away on the channel for you. Let's see if anybody offers me money. No. No, no, no. Offers him money or me? I don't want to stand there and do that. You never know, though. I have thought of, you know those buskers where they have like a sword or a staff or something coming up, and then they have like a platform and the guy's like floating in the air with one hand on the sword or the staff? It looks like he's levitating. I know how to do that. I thought about welding myself up a rig to do it and coming down. Or better yet, going to the Busker Festival in Montreal just to see. You know, it's kind of fun to be able to do an illusion. Not really to collect money, just to prove I could do it. Gain the experience. Stunt donger. What does that mean? Stunt donger. Everyone go to BitChute and type in Klaus Schwab Trudeau. See why Trudeau can't loosen his grip, even if he wanted to. Really? Okay, wait a second. The person that just wrote that. So, yesterday I was talking about a cop video where a cop in uniform spoke out against the police that are down here. And one of the things that I'm gonna put myself out there again and risk getting in trouble. But he was really passionate, and if your kids are around, close your ears for a second. The cop said something like, hold the line, keep those trucks parked on that bridge. I don't give a fuck if they're there till that bridge falls in the water. He said something like that. He also said, which, you know, I thought coming from a cop, it was powerful, emotional, heartfelt, passionate, and great for the movie. And yeah, I've just been collecting clips like that. Doesn't matter who says it. If it's a good clip to fit with the movie and get the point out, then it's gonna be used. Anyhow, he also said that Trudeau has like stock interests in the vaccine or some shit like that, and he was like receiving 40% for every shot sold or something. So I think that's probably what you're getting at, is what he was talking about. And if that's true, oh boy, no wonder he doesn't want to give us our freedom back when the whole country is telling him that we want our freedom back. 30%, cool. That's insane. He should not be allowed to do that. What the hell? That's kind of like, I don't know. I don't agree with it. I think it's like conflict of interest, big time. Big, big time. So, money isn't on the job. Not really. Conflict of interest. He should be impeached. Yep. Agreed. Trudeau, honey, I shunned the kids. That's funny, David. That's really funny. There we go. There we go. Honk him if you got him. I don't know who it was, but it sounded good. Look at that shot. I love the colors. Nothing will beat the day that it rained down here, though. Those shots with the streets reflecting all the lights, those shots were amazing. Sounds like we got some original music happening up here. Your yeehaws. Please tell me my yeehaw is gonna work this weekend. Oh, he's right there. Let's go see him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's an original or not, but I ain't gonna take the risk.
Still gonna blow. Lost his timing and then he turned around and he started like screaming into the mic. It was awesome. He was trying to compete with the air horn. I feel kind of bad for the guy. It must be very hard to sing with an air horn behind you. But why you set up in front of a truck? See, this guy knows where it's at. He's like, yeah, nice and peaceful here. Great place for doing some singing. Who's doing the singing? I think it's just pre-recorded. Pre-recorded. I've seen more happiness and laughter in 3 weeks than I have in 2 years. Oh, hell yeah. Me too. And I felt more love than I have felt ever in my whole entire life. It's been amazing. Big time. Honk honk! My air horn impression is getting pretty good. The only box I want is a vacuum cleaner. Well, I can tell you, I got two, and I really regret it. I feel like I was fooled. Down here, I'm not trying to say anything vax or unvax, none of that. All I'm gonna tell you is what I observed. Down here, being around a couple 100,000 people in the last 2+ weeks, it feels like COVID never existed. It really does. I feel like I went back in time. There's no masks, there's no scared people, there's hugs, there's sharing drinks, like sharing joints. I don't really know what to tell you, but down here, it really feels like we went back in time and this is all taking place pre-pandemic. It's like there's no sign of it here other than the signs to say, give us our freedom back. Which I know, a sign is a great sign, but I'm talking about like people. The people. What matters? It's very strange. I really expected to see like a super spreader outbreak or people staying away, or I don't know. I don't really know what I expected, but it sure as hell wasn't this.
If you believe in the vaccine, go take the vaccine. If you want to stay home, stay home. If you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. Feel free to do so. And let me get back to
Oh, you can't even see the back of the stage anymore. Oh, yeah, you can.
Threatening a crowd that has lost freedom is like trying to take out a fire with gasoline. You talk to me about getting a ticket, a fine, a piece of paper. You talk to me about getting arrested, about handcuffs, about jail. You talk to me about risk. I say my life is a small price to pay. My life is a small price to pay. My life is a small price to pay. Look at me, Justin Trudeau. Look at me. My life is a small price to pay for this cause. For freedom, for liberty, for freedom!
They can't stop people from fucking eating. They can't fucking do that. You don't fucking yell on the fucking mic, stupid. You fucking hold. If you're gonna yell, then you have to pull the mic away from your, from you. You're like, don't fucking yell right into the mic, you stupid freak. Fuck. Because it distorts and it sounds like fucking shit.
cool. Wow, there's a lot of dogs here today. That's awesome. Look at this one. Oh, I miss having a dog. The picture I posted with the dog the other day, that's my sister's dog. Love that little dog though. That little dog has stolen my heart. The Nazis is a symbol of peace. Everything we're being told is the opposite of the truth. Papa's for freedom. Yep. Yeah. My dog was literally like my kid. Went everywhere with me. Spent every moment, literally. Every single moment of his life, awake or asleep, was spent within 10 feet of me. Dog goes God's spelled backwards. Yeah, that's interesting. Here we got another one. Holy smokes, everybody's brought their dog today. That's cool.
No, they can't force fucking tow truck companies to help out the government. They can just tell them to go fuck off, and there's not a damn thing they can do about it.
For freedom. Ever.
They can make threats of jail time and shit like that, but
To be a dog here.
in the end, they just say,
Smells
fuck
like
you, we're
wonderful
not
meat
cooperating, and
everywhere.
there's nothing they can do about it.
Smells like hot dogs and hamburgers and everything. I don't know exactly what, but a lot. Just smells good. ADAA, all dogs are awesome. Yep, they are. They definitely are. I love dogs.
I want to fucking go down there right now. If I could get down there right now, I'd be
Never
fucking
waste
there
your
right now,
time.
just to defy
The more love you
this
put in,
fucking emergency
the more
order.
love you get
Just
out.
out of pure
Never
defiance.
gonna cheat on you or screw around and steal the house. Nothing like that. You're very, very good, loving companions forever.
Hey, how are you?
To wear masks too.
Yeah,
You know
not
what's
bad.
funny is, well, it's not funny.
How was your day?
They're talking about all the deer. The
Good,
deer
just
apparently
good.
all have COVID, and I don't hunt. I usually attract all the deer and stuff to my house, so that they feel safe. When hunting season comes, it's more like a home for them, you know. And I put out all kinds of salt blocks for them. And unfortunately, apparently all the deer have COVID now. And I don't know what to do with the salt blocks. I feel like they're super spreaders. And if, you know, all the deer go there and lick the damn thing and it's true, then they probably all got it from my salt blocks. And now it's like, ugh, how do I get rid of them? They're probably infected or contaminated or whatever. I don't know what to do
There's a
about that.
stern warning to any tow truck
really wanna
operators
think
that
about
decide that they're
is-
going to help the police. They're not to help the police, regardless of what they, tell them or threaten them with.
Gorgeous.
You're not to do that.
Well, if you go look at my videos and you see the silo studio I built, I have a deck and I can see them right from my living room.
Render your tow
down
trucks
in the lower
inoperable and refuse.
That's where all the salt blocks are. And it's awesome watching them run around with their little ones down there. They feel totally safe. They're not afraid of me at all. Same with the foxes. I feed chickens and stuff to the foxes, frozen ones, not live ones. Key review, natural immunity lost a lifetime. They can't spread to humans. I'd love to see a moose. They're huge. They are huge. And it's pretty cool to see one until they're chasing you down the road. Then not so much.
Well, I'm going to take a bit of a break for a bit.
Deer are sweet and tasty.
Let's see.
I love them. Good eating. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I don't.
Bit of a break and relax for a bit. I'll be right back. But until I'm back, I'm going to bring it over to the cute, cuddly little kittens. So there you guys. Here we go. Here we go. kittens.
Sometimes it happens that you flush food in the toilet seat. Sometimes it happens that you flush food in the toilet seat and you forgot to, like. No, I flushed it, but what happened was that's okay. Just you probably didn't, because the water was off. Yeah.
Nobody wants to watch when I just got the kittens.
All right, it should be better on the microphone now. There's buildings around us. Yeah, I definitely need to go lose some clothes. Your nose itches. I don't know. For me, I got a serious problem with hairs out of place. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm a farmer and a trucker and stuff. And I'm definitely a redneck. But if there's a hair somewhere where it should not be, it gets plucked. I don't want to be one of those people. I've seen it too. Holy shit, this guy used to come down from London, Ontario. He'd come down here and he'd buy trucks off me and then float them back there and sell them. And this guy, he had one eyelash, not an eyelash, one hair on each eyebrow. And I swear to you, it was easily a foot long. And I'd stand there and I'd make deals with this guy. And he'd have a foot long eyebrow hair blowing in front of his eye the entire time. And it's so distracting. Big time distracting. Keep hearing people say, this is the last night. People are holding the line right now. I believe so. I do believe so. Unless mandates were lifted. I don't know. I've heard from people that mandates were lifted before I went live. When I looked it up, all I could see was an article from 2 days ago that said March the 1st. And that's not going to work for them. They are here until something is actually guaranteed. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
This camera's really not that, I don't know what's wrong with this camera, but it's blurry and distorted for some reason or another. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's not me, it's not on my end. The low volumes is due to them.
Charlotte, yeah, where are you? Okay, I'm at the Lord Elgin right now. Where do you want me to go exactly? Starbucks or what? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I might come with you quick in the stream because there's fish and chips and I want it. Alright, bye. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, guys, I'll probably hang around for a minute or two with her. My legs kind of hurt though, but whatever.
That's exactly what you do. You do exactly what you said right there.
Yeah, I talked to Christian today, guys. And I talked to Danny today. I didn't talk to Eric or Chavez or Wendell.
Yep, we need to defy all orders.
I saw someone say we're at trucks. The street is always like this, guys. Have I talked to Christian? Yes. What's up, man? What's up, my man? What's up? What's up? Shake your
I've
hand.
been watching your stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it really looks good.
Yeah, thank you, man. What's your opinion on this whole protest? Yeah. You're from Ottawa, I'm guessing?
Wawa.
Oh, okay, that's how close is it?
Wawa.
Holy crap.
Just up here on the lake.
Yeah. So, what do you think will be the outcome of all this?
Hopefully, we're gonna move on.
Thank you. Keep watching.
Yeah. Have a good
Take
night,
care,
buddy.
buddy. Take care. I don't know where sure it is. One second, guys. 1 second. Charles should be here any minute, guys.
I just hope people don't fucking wuss out on this.
One second, guys. 1 second. Sorry about this delay.
Oh, come on, fucking turn the fucking camera so we can fucking see, like, fuck.
I wonder if those people ever got the Christian chips. I have no clue where shit it is. You guys need some merch, thoughtsword.ca, link in the description, guys.
No, I shouldn't get pissed off because he's kind of like doing a service there, but I would have followed with the camera the ambulance, see where it's going, what it's doing.
What's up, Sergeant Birdie? Just ran out of data and it's really hot. So I'm just changing my clothes so it's less sweater. I'm gonna add more data and we'll be back at it in a few minutes. The data adds in like a couple of minutes. Face first. It's actually hot. See this? This is the 3-ply from, it's nice and fluffy for blowing your nose. We've got data topped up, and we're leaving. We are leaving. Not leaving here. Well, we're leaving here, but we're not leaving. We're leaving the uneventful stuff without walking through this big ass puddle. I like to see a puddle. I like to see a puddle and not ice. Nice to be able to climb noggin. The old legs are cooperating. Noggin. The old legs are cooperating. Alright. Alright. Ask your doctor if the COVID vaccine is right for you, just like all other medication ads. You know what I love is when, you know, they advertise medication and it's like, oh, take this and your headache will go away. You may have a bleeding anus and you could go bald and you might never be able to have children again. And it's, oh my God, keep that crap and I'll just live with the headache. Who wants to take that and create worse problems? Yikes, yikes. It should be better now. I just added more data. There's the Junker camp down Nicholas across from the U of O station. Really? Don't know about that one. I know about a few others, though, that haven't been advertised. Okay, I'm gonna reload it again. Nothing I can do. The batteries are fully charged. We're plugged in. The data is brand new. It's been processed. I've got the confirmation that it's been added. What? Porta potties are on fire. Well, they're right here, so that should be easy to confirm. No porta potties on fire. They're right there. Oh, it is melted. No way. Or is it? No, it's too dark. No, it looks like the other ones. Better? May cause death, benefits outweigh the risk, though, yeah. Really, every time I go to a cop car? Interesting. Auto tune. I don't have no auto tune. I'm gonna see what happens if I walk away from all the top cars. Yeah. It's so cool to see little kids here like, oh, look, a tiny says freedom. Can't see your chat at all. In weeks. Restart it? Okay, you mean like shut it down, restart it completely, not refresh? Okay, I'm gonna shut it down and restart right now. No, don't do that. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to restart the stream. Right, I might not be able to restart. Okay, I'm gonna try refreshing.
Okay, so we're gonna have to watch this thumper. Oh, okay, wait, this guy's live, so let's just go. Good, I don't have to Because if I use the, if I
Someone's gonna get hurt. They're gonna have to
bring
put a
up the
cone
other
there or something.
streamer, he's a Bible thumper, and I'm not going to, and I'll have to keep fucking muting every time he fucking says his
Oh, there's a bunch of them down
his
there.
fucking religious bullshit. So
Alright,
I'm not going to subject my viewers
no,
to
we're going
that
further
shit.
to that way. Oh, man. We need to go this way. We're gonna go this way. I want to show you guys the pizzeria thing. Just building a shed.
Out after that meeting, I will be joined. That'll be coming in.
I'll bring you guys along maybe for the beaver tail. We'll see who stays. I'll be back within the line anyways there later on. Just, we gotta go have a treat, man.
Okay, so he's going offline too. Well, I mean, people have to eat, so I definitely understand that. Like, I got to take a few breaks too, so that is 100% understandable. Good thing that he gave a warning, because then I can bring this up here and do this. And it seems like the streamers usually all...
I know that you guys are sharing. I see you guys tagging friends in the comments. Facebook is just all set with us, basically. We are doing our best to make sure that as many eyes and ears are getting the information that we have. We are being severely blocked and shadow banned on our Facebook. Our Rumble, for whatever reason, hasn't been working. It's not getting out. I honestly would just suggest that everybody have a backup when you're on Facebook. We experience a lot of glitches and lags on our Facebook. We are live on my YouTube over on Knowledge is Power. We're live on our Twitch for Patriot News Network. We're live on our Rumble for Patriot News Network. This video and every other video always will be on fullscreen.live. That is STREEM.live. That is our own server, our own platform. Every video is always saved there forever. There's no censorship. It's full freedom of speech. None of those videos can ever be taken down. But it's been frustrating, for sure, just to make sure that we're getting the truth out and getting the word out. I know that we have followers, even subscribers that aren't getting notifications. Super frustrating, but we are trying our best, and hopefully soon we will have our own platform all set up, and we will just be going live straight from there without interruption and censorship. Tonight we have Tammy in Illinois. I have Joanne saying good evening from Maine. Yaya is in California. Teresa saying hi from Northern Ontario. Suzanne, the name of the song is Never Surrender. It is by Billy Falcon. Sherry's in Washington State. Margaret is here again. Thank you, Margaret. I forget. I want to say you are from Ohio, but I may be wrong with that. Let's see. Sherry's saying hi from Michigan. For those of you that have subscribed to us on Twitch, thank you so much. Looks like it's been about a month since we've had that option available on Twitch. Yaya just got her sub anniversary. I believe that just means you subscribed for a month, and now it's happy anniversary to you. Leslie is in Missouri watching storms coming overnight. Then we get some ice. School's already closed for tomorrow. You guys be safe out there in Missouri. Eric is in Fort Worth. Patty is saying hello from Marshall, Texas. Jessica, hi from Ohio. Tony's saying hi from Washington State. A rebel with a cause. Love that. Gail saying hi from North Carolina. Maya is in the UK. 115 Nate, still in Utah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kelly. I was a hot mess not too long ago, so thank goodness for makeup. Donna saying hi from Alberta, Canada. It is absolutely tense over there in Ottawa. Our eyes are on it. My eyes are fixated on everything Canada. Cheryl saying hi from Arizona. Kelly is saying hi from Tampa. Sharon is in Canton, Ohio. Mary's watching from Pennsylvania. Michelle's in Niagara, Canada. Steve and Colleen, Portland, Oregon. Thank you so much. I love you. Dwayne is in Paris, Texas. Joe's in Nova Scotia. Bullet is saying that Oklahoma is in the house. Thank you so much. Dennis, Calgary, Canada. Ray, Donna in Newfoundland, Canada. Carla's in Arizona. Trisha is coming from Ontario, Canada. She was in Ottawa over the weekend, and it was very peaceful. Can you imagine that? Imagine that. Teresa is in Pennsylvania. Sarah's in Manitoba, Canada. Alan's in Indiana. Northeastern Ohio. That's Mike. He posted. Sherry shared. Kelsa is in St. John, New Brunswick. Yeah, Nate's saying for some reason didn't notify me the show was on like it usually does. I'm not at all surprised. Not at all surprised. It is frustrating. So, I could continue going through that. You guys know forever. But we have news. We have news. So I am joined by Jeremy. I'm going to bring him on here as soon as he gets situated, and we're going to give you some updates and highlights of everything that has gone on. Since we last saw you, I do not have any news about any of the trials that we have been following. So that would include the Anthony Rapp versus Kevin Spacey Fowler. No news out of there. Yesterday, Prince Andrew and Virginia Giuffre came to a settlement outside of the court. They agreed, both parties agreed mutually to settle. We do not know the financial amount of that settlement. Hopefully that will be released, but we don't have it at this time. There is nothing new out of the Virginia Giuffre versus Alan Dershowitz suit. There was a document posted to the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. However, it is sealed. So we're still waiting to see the defense's motion for a retrial. Hopefully that will come available to the public soon here. I see somebody that is blowing up our Facebook here, and it looks like some spam, so I'm just going to take a second. No thank you. There we go. And I apologize for that, guys. I'm just going through and deleting all the spam, because ain't nobody got time for that. There's important stuff that comes through the comments. I've seen you guys commenting.
Okay, that seems like...
Thank you to everyone. Get a windscreen. Maybe, man. I got this iPhone XR on a gimbal. I know it's windy out. It's like 31 kilometers an hour. My bad. I don't even know where the microphone is. Allô, France, ça va? Hey, respect back. Oh, Chinese food. Oui, ça va bien. Ici à Ottawa, ça va très bien. Is that good, man? I watch you all the time, Jim. I am Ottawa's freelance photography. Yes.
You, all right. We're Church of Bubbles. Love you, man.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good night, guys. Jim Kerr, Church of Bubbles. Oh, I didn't know the camera was pointing away, but yeah, cool. There you go, I'm on his stream too now. Maybe we were gonna get more people on over this way. It's cool, you get to meet a lot of people, eh? I'm a little shy. And like, I really don't like confrontation or anything like that, so I try and stay away from people, do my own thing. Well, a few of them left, yes. I saw a few today leave there on a few live feeds. Unfortunately, the police were, using some tactics today, calling the owners of the trucks or the owners of some companies, telling them that they're going to be losing their licenses and this and that. The whole gives and go drama and the hackers trying to, that's just unbelievable that people do stuff like that. I don't know, man. I do my own thing, Zot Food Rooch, of course he is. Zot, man. Zot was on my live feed. He can't be on my live feeds anymore. The Zot's been blocked from this channel. He's a goof. He's a young little boy, and then he gets his girlfriend out late at night when he stays at home. I know it. I see what's going on, man. I'm from Ottawa. I see all the other live streamers. I know who's real and I know who's not. We'll try and see if we can't find any other streamers out here. It's easy to find them. You just gotta go on YouTube and go on their live and walk up to them, right? I got nothing to hide, man. We've never seen anything like this in the Ottawa area, I can tell you that much. So to be here and to experience it, something else. Woo! But like, you know, the police forces in the other towns or cities or provinces have dealt with it a little bit differently, I guess, and they broke through the line, I guess. Hey! I think I ran over with this vehicle here. What's going on over here? Yeah, they're still handing out. Hello. I need a hot chocolate, guys. I'm gonna grab a hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, please. Thanks. So you just show up to the canteen and get what you need. I gave donations here. Gave these guys a good $20 when I was here last time. We're thanks. Thank you so much. No problem. I want everyone to smell that. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna be going up to where the action is. My hands are a little full though. I can't do this. Shoot. I got a hot chocolate in one hand, a camera, and a gimbal in the other. And hey, give me a sec, guys. We're going. All right. I need another hand here. Mask up. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you guys could hear the horns. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. That's some good hot chocolate. This is really hard to do. Hello. We're in our way downtown there, guys. Give it a sec. Don't forget, we're going to be hitting a beaver tail place later on. You guys want to see that? Stick around. We're going in here there. Why are you running, Laura? We don't need to run. We're just walking. We're doing some good timing. It's cute. This is where the hot tub is. Hey Seattle, what up? Yeah. We're almost there in the middle there. Sorry, just babbling on, trying to talk over the music. Yeah. Oh, it smells great. I'd like to get on that truck. I gotta take some pictures. Look at this. Wrong hole. Oh man, come on now. Get out of here. I don't get why they gotta walk around with a massive speaker. Yeah, it has. Someone just said it's gone downhill in the past 20 years. Well, it sure has. Oh, is that the legend? No. Sorry, I had to throw my garbage out. I'm funny. What do you mean I'm funny? Yeah, alright. We gotta get out of here again. Fucking more music. We're coming in on the action again. I know, thanks a lot, guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, donate if you can. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. Yeah, just taking a picture there. This guy right here.
We're able to come in and out. No, I just wanted to stop by and say hi and thank you for doing it.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it for you and everyone who watched it.
guys.
So somebody tried to say that the tow trucks are going to join the convoy, but I don't have any proof or evidence of that, and the person refused to give me any, to verify the source of information. So until we see it, it ain't going to happen.
We're trying to go up to the shed. No, it's okay. Thanks to whoever that donated. It's appreciated. I gotta contact the right people to go up. You can't just go up. That'd be disrespectful. Tow trucks are being prepped at Pinecrest. Are you sure about that?
Go up into the shed there. Watch your head.
Okay. He says to go up into the shed. Give me a second, guys. What's up? I'm live streaming. Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm live. I can,
Well, cool. He's the only streamer that's actually gone in there.
Thanks a lot, guys.
It'd be nice if I got paid for doing this. Fucking media gets, mainstream media gets paid to show this shit, and I ain't getting that. And they lie about it. What I'm showing is the truth, and I ain't getting paid for it. So is it the money that's corrupt, or does getting paid for something corrupt you, or does it just bring towards? Does the corruption come from somebody who's already corrupt that decides that they're going to, take the money?
All right. We're live on the shed.
I think it's the, I just think it's the person. I think it's just the people that, that are able to be, people that are sellouts that do that. It's not necessarily sellout, but it's people that have already have those motives in their mind that, they don't care what they do as long as they're making good money doing it. So it's not the money that corrupts, it's the person that is corrupt that takes the money.
I don't think another streamer brought you this so far on YouTube.
If somebody's of a nature of somebody who has an honest nature, then they're not going to. They cannot be. They're going to stand by what their will is, and nothing's going to change that will. So whatever your true will is, you're not going to change that regardless. No amount of money is going to change it, or no amount of hardship is going to change your true will. And if your true will is to comply, you will comply. If your true will is to be non-compliant, then nothing in the world's going to make you comply because you will refuse. So it all comes down to what your will is.
That's all you gotta do.
And how strong your will is, because people can change their will if they so choose. I'm extremely strong-willed. I set something,
Yeah, I know,
and
I was busy there talking. 2 people donated. Thanks a lot.
I
couldn't catch your names.
like
Is this like one of those Elon
I
Musk
swear
things,
by
or
a
what?
vow of honesty and integrity.
The kids are loving this live.
Virtus junix mores nam seplex.
Queen, Moon Queen. Yeah. So I'm glad the kids are loving. Me, the wife's making a kid. She's 8 months pregnant, and yeah, I'm gonna bring my wife here. 2 pregnant. Thanks. Thank you. It's appreciated, guys. This is cool, big dough, eh? These guys are holding the line, that's for sure. Arrests are happening on Bank Street. Bank Street is right down the road, I doubt it. PM tonight, are you sure? I'll stay here till 10, but I'm not gonna live stream till 10. Awesome, thank you, Ivan. Is this credible evidence? I have people in Ottawa that can go check, really.
Somebody's talking on the other stream.
Should just be like a person for like 1 year, you know, like they should like have more like diversity on the top. Like Kanye didn't have a chance, you know, like Kanye should have had a chance, like why not, you know?
For sure.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Like
Yeah, so this person's talking, being interviewed.
Nope.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
So, Kanye, guys, I'm gonna go see if I can find Matt. I know people have been wanting to speak for me to speak to him. So. Kanye West new documentary. Haven't heard of it. I like your hat. I like your hat. I said I like your hat. It's great. Thanks. Very, very nice hats out here tonight. It's the second one I saw with the hair on the top, but I like it a lot. Please. Lots of Canadian flags, lots of patriotism tonight. This is new, I think. I haven't seen this before. It's like a stage sort of thing. guys anyone in here.
Okay.
death there for a sec. Oh.
Cindy. Oh yeah, here we go.
Had an itchy foot.
Awesome.
I wonder who that one is.
Pretty time. You can see how windy it is.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I really love the green hearts. Big time. Oh, I can't wait for the weekend. My feet are ready to dance. Finally, this will be the weekend. Cannot wait. Time to party, literally like it's 1999. I remember way back in the day we used to have a saying, party like it's 1999. And I remember in 1998 waiting for the 1999 party. And let me tell you, the 1999 party was amazing. Big time. Nice to see that this buddy has firewood. I checked to see if I had my chainsaw or anything like that I could bring him some wood. I had nothing but 2x4 scraps, which wouldn't get him very far. And I couldn't cut no trees. Fortunately, Y2K, yeah. Y2K for sure. Y2K was crazy. Yeah, it's so weird to be like party like it's 1999 and it's like, oh, it's 23 years ago. Man, that makes me feel old. Kibata. Yep. Please come up, my husband. Where are you? Where are you? What's this party going on about? Apparently, he likes to run his mouth and yell at people who can't hear him and then walk away. Love that kind. Regina, Saskatchewan. Holy smokes, I wish. I absolutely wish I would love to see Regina. Unfortunately, we have no Greyhound buses anymore. They're gone from Canada thanks to the mandates or the restrictions or whatever. I don't even know how long it would take. Someone said the tow trucks were joining the convoy. Can anyone verify this? Well, I do not know. I think it would be pretty cool if they did. Imagine that. They're trying to confiscate tow trucks and they're down here. You know what? They damn well should join the convoy. Trudeau and these cops are thieves making up laws so they can go out and literally... Think about this for a second, okay? What is a carjacking? A carjacking is when somebody comes to your vehicle and takes it over by force or threat, right? Well, we got gas thieves threatening to kidnap children, and they're also carjackers, legal carjackers, threatening to take over not just a vehicle, but somebody's business, their livelihood, and most likely their pride and joy. I know if I had a heavy wrecker, I would probably never leave it. It would be my pride and joy, for sure. And what's the best way for all these heavy wrecker operators to protect their trucks right now? From Trudeau and the thieving cops, the carjackers, by the way, the best opportunity to protect their trucks would be to join the convoy. Join the convoy and let a big group of people, peaceful by the way, surround their heavy wrecker when the carjacking cops are trying to steal it for Trudeau, their master, and let them sing "O Canada," hand in hand. You know, that might just be enough to keep the carjacking cops from touching shit that ain't theirs. Because you know what? It really does not matter if Trudeau says, listen, you little cops, you need to go out and steal something and take it over. Because I said so. Who gives a shit what Trudeau says? He is not the one with his name on the ownership. He is not the one paying the taxes. He is not the one whose name is on the side of the truck. He is not the one making payments on that thing. And he is not the one who has to try and operate a business in this country after forcing them to do things that they don't want to do, which is horrendously bad optics for their business. From now until forever. So yeah. It's pretty shitty. And who's doing it? Oh, the crime minister and the carjacking cops. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go out and try and take over a tow truck and see what happens to you. Go see what happens to you. I'll guarantee you, you are not going to take over a tow truck very easy. You ever see what happens when assholes get their cars repoed and they're fighting with the tow truck? Operators trying to drive off the wheel lift and stuff. Yeah, it's not quite so good. Not quite so good at all. But the fact of the matter is just because Trudeau, the dork of all dorks, serious shit, the guy's a douchebag, just look at him. Limp-wristed penny loafer wearing fruitcake. Yeah, because that douchebag tells these cops that it's okay to be thieves, they think it's okay. Like, hell no, it's not okay. It's just about as stupid as,
Oh,
taking
come on,
orders from
fuck
Hitler.
off. What the fuck
You know,
happened
like,
here?
use your brain. Cops, are you watching? Use your brain. Just because he's decided to be crooked and corrupt and stomp on our rights by making you do the dirty work does not mean you have to do it. Carjacking is wrong. You know it. Everybody knows it. You cannot just go and steal tow trucks because you want to. Cannot stand looking at JT. He makes me want to throw up. No doubt. No doubt. Do you know when America had Trump? Like him or hate him, that's a man. That is a man. Trudeau might as well have a gay warrant out for him. He is nowhere near being a man. Not even remotely close. It's embarrassing to have that douchebag going to meet up with the likes of Trump or Putin or real men. The guy is a loser. Loser personified. And now the whole world knows it. Now the whole of Canada pretty much is coming to terms with the fact that we've got a complete dictator, loser, sack of shit in this country. We're not going to take it anymore.
Exactly. That's exactly right. He said it. Stump Dummy said it perfectly.
A real one. There's lots of real men in these trucks and lots of real women who would do a way better job of running this country than that douchebag up there. The dog is like, what is going on? I love this. I love it. Freedom! Yeah. Yeah. Hugs and air horns. Maybe that should be the name of the movie. Hugs and air horns. Purple helmet. Yeah, he did have boots on the ground, yeah, for real. Definitely. Basically, what they're doing is like, you know, Trudeau's their boss, and he's telling them to do something that they know is wrong, but they want their paycheck, so they'll do it anyway, because their paycheck is more important than the people, and their paycheck is more important than the rights and freedoms in the future of this country. It's pathetic. Like, just say you work at McDonald's, and you've got coworkers. You know, you're all part of the same team, just like everyone within these borders is Canadian. You know? And then the top dog, who is Trudeau, would be the equivalent of the boss or the manager at McDonald's. And just because you get your paycheck from him, he tells you, listen, I want you to go and sneak into your coworker's locker, and I want you to steal their cell phone. Don't worry, I know it's against the law, but because I run this show, I tell you it's okay. Go do it. That's basically, you know, what they're doing. Trudeau's just making up shit so that they can feel like they can go out and legally carjack and face no consequences. It's pathetic that they would even come here wearing that badge, wearing that police uniform, knowing that Canada knows, the world knows, that's the plan, that's what they're trying to do, and they're here to do it as soon as they can. Look at this dog. I won't film her while she pees. Super duper cute though. Moment needs to stand with stunt. Who's moment? Pardon me if I should know, but I don't. Oh man, don't forget about Ukraine. Yes, definitely. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I'm like supporting of Putin or anything that he does. I'm just saying, you watch that guy, you know he ain't playing around. He's a leader, he's respected by his people, and when he wants something done, you know, they're going to do it. Yeah, he's like an authoritative figure, whereas Trudeau is an embarrassment. My God, it's like having a, what do you call it, not a stand-in teacher, a supply teacher. It feels like our country is being run by a supply teacher who has no damn clue what he's doing. Biden is an embarrassment, I'm sorry. I agree with you. I knew Biden was going to be an embarrassment from the elections, from the debates. That was embarrassing. You know, I don't even know how that guy got in. I got tons of American friends. And not to get involved in your politics, but as a person who spent the last 4 to 5 years going after sex offenders and stuff, I gotta tell you, it's really, really disturbing to me watching that Biden guy going around sniffing little girls' hair and stuff. It's creepy as hell. And he really didn't seem like, during the debates, he was fit to run the country. It seemed like he had something wrong with him. I don't know. At the time, I was thinking, well, it's just because I really, really like Trump a lot. And, you know, when you compare pretty much any presidential person to Trump, it's not going to be such a great comparison. Like, he had, what is it, charisma, character, I don't know. He had what it takes to, like, move people, you know? And I just didn't see that from Biden at all. Biden and Trudeau are pretty much, you know, the same. They're both like worms. They're both like spineless worms that don't really look like they're fit to be running a country. They don't even look like they're fit to be running a treehouse. Pizzazz! There you go. Miss American Pie, thank you. Change something in the system. On my hairy legs? Say what? Biden will lose seats in the midterm, yeah. Come on, man, my hairy legs, you know the thing. I'll say with the F-I-1. Cool, I like your name. Trump passed the bill that tracked the vaccine. Well, nobody's perfect. You know, I'm not talking about his policies or anything like that. I'm just talking about him as a figure at a microphone speaking to people. He gets their attention. He has a very authoritative way of delivering his speeches, and I just don't think that that's possible from the likes of Trudeau or Biden. Trump wasn't afraid to speak his mind. Yeah, I know, I really like that about him too. What happened to the monster truck? The monster truck is at home, in the back 40, doing absolutely nothing except sitting there. I thought about bringing it down here, but every time I think about it, I realize that it'll probably get here a day late. Our leaders have been installed for years. Yes, selection, not election. Trump pardoned Jew spies while ignoring his political prisoners. Well, like I said, I'm not talking about his policies or anything. I'm just talking about him as he's manly. He's manly, you know? Trudeau's not very manly. He's as soft as a marshmallow in a microwave. Biden has some weird stories, no doubt. Am I wearing shorts? Nope. 2 pairs of pants and a pair of long johns. We love Trump. Yeah, you know, honestly, when you had Trump, if I could have voted for him to run this country at the same time, I would have. And I know a whole lot of people who would have too. I wanted a Trump election sign so bad. I wonder if you clamp the gimbal around the antenna area of your phone. I don't think so. It goes in the same spot every day. Trudeau would be bullied by Pee Wee Herman. Yes, you're right, Steven. That is freaking hilarious. Yep, you're right. Absolutely would. You know what's funny is the guy's supposed to be running a country. I'll give him down to you. It's his wife who wears the pants in the family. Guaranteed. Yes, honey. Did you see him when that dumbass dork went and got his vaccine? And he was like trying to get his wife to hold his hand in case it hurt too much. And she wouldn't even hold his hand. It was embarrassing. As Chef Ramsay would say, I'm embarrassed for you. Stephen Conrad loves you, truckers!
You bloody blooming bastards, you bloody will eat that!
Banana bread and cookies if you come get them.
That is not
I
acceptable.
really wish I could. I do have an RV now, and I definitely do plan on coming to Regina to see what's going on, but I will never, ever, ever make it there and back in time. However, I'll come see you for some banana bread as soon as I can. I had to call the bank to confirm the balance of my checking account. Now I'm going back to using the written ledger rather than online banking. That's hilarious, because I need to call my damn phone company and be like, listen, I have been paying you $1 a month for years now for paper bills that never come. And it's like, I feel like I'm being screwed around with this whole data thing this month. It makes absolutely no sense at all. Freedom! Go on, bro. Anyhow, yeah, I'm gonna start using the ledger too, because I feel like there's a lot of screwery going on with all this computer accounting nonsense. I don't trust them at all. Alright. Hubby loves my banana bread. Hubby says that you have to come see him or he will be so upset. Well, I will totally come see you. I'll do the country tour. No problem. You know? I plan on spending a year in an RV. I bought an RV so that I can put my freedom back for a year while all this nonsense died down and we got our 17th boosters. But it looks like we're getting our freedom back sooner than later. And I went and bought an RV for nothing. Anyhow, I have friends all over the friggin' country, all over the world now. Not exactly going to be taking the RV all over the world, but if you're in Canada, I will absolutely meet up with whoever wants to meet. I'll be doing the big city tours. I was denied a job at Columbia Sports Fair because I wouldn't take the vax. Really? Fired from it? No. No. Shout out to Vancouver. All right, give me a sec. I was denied a job at Columbia Sports Fair because I couldn't take the vax. Fired from Precision Cast Parts at the beginning of the pandemic. Then fired from Kroger because I wouldn't wear a mask. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I basically didn't have a chance to do any of that stuff. It was just like, woke up one day and it's like, oh, you can't have large crowds, there's a plague. And that was it for all my lines of work, pretty much. I've come up with some new ones since then, but it's not really what I usually do. Helps me get by and stuff, but, you know, I didn't have an opportunity to wear a mask, get a vax, nothing. Because if I did all that, it wouldn't matter anyway. They're still not allowing people to, they're not allowing them to do auctions and stuff. Car shows, they're all outside. I don't get it, they're outside. But no, you can't have too many people together. Meanwhile, they can go and sit in a gym or a restaurant or a movie theater inside, sharing air, by the way. Makes no damn sense at all. Nothing to do with this whole entire situation has made any sense at all. And I'm like them. I'm sick of things not adding up. You said you needed 2 weeks, it turned into 2 years. You said you wanted us to get vaxxed, we did it. Now it's time to hold up your end of the deal. We want our freedom back. Trump flag. They have a Trump flag? I didn't know that. I've never seen a Trump flag. I love Trump everything. We can have an RV convoy right on. That sounds like fun. Could you pick me up on your way? Where are you? I just may do that. What's going on, brother? How are you liking the event down here?
It's doing great.
Yeah?
I like it.
Did you feel loved? Yeah, good.
Looks like he just got out of his
right
parents'
on.
basement.
Right on. Freedom! Can we get a big woohoo?
Woohoo!
There we go. Thank you very much. My woohoo's broken. I've been beating on my woohoo for weeks. Yeah, check it
The
out.
only person on Facebook that's live streaming
It
is
sounds
the
pathetic.
Thumper.
It's like a dying goose, man. Right on, bro. Thank you. You gave me a damn good woohoo.
Can't
He
watch
is
that. I can't
obviously
stand
a
that fucking
professional woohoo. You heard that one. That was awesome.
He's just live streaming just to
Haven't seen
just
one
to
Trump
try
flag here.
to
Nope. There's been no Trump flags. Haven't seen a Nazi flag. Haven't seen a Confederate flag. Have not seen anything like that at all. It's all a lie. Go look at the pictures. Look at the center of the Nazi flag. You can tell it was photoshopped because the circles in the center are different sizes. Dude, pretty much, I don't know, at least 20 cops who said they never seen it. Interviewed at least 40 colored people who said they never seen it. Interviewed I don't know how many truckers who said they never seen it, plus randoms on the street, like Boombox Guy and stuff. I must have interviewed at least 100 people who said it didn't exist. And yeah, that's good enough for me. It didn't exist. Wasn't here, was a lie. And even if it was here, we know it wasn't us who brought it here. This guy's always bombing around here on that thing. Are you talking to me about the Confederate flag representing the South? I have no problem with the Confederate flag. I love it. The best times in my life were spent with the Confederate flag. You ever watch Bigfoot? The monster truck? The moment I seen Bigfoot, that changed my life. Bigfoot and Dukes of Hazzard both had a huge impact on my childhood and taught me what country fun was like. You know, I was growing up go-karts and dirt bikes and stuff in the city. I've always been into rebellious fun. Drove my dirt bikes and that in the experimental farm with all my friends. And yeah, it has absolutely nothing to do with racism for me or anybody I know. We love it. It just means we're gonna do what we want and have fun. We don't care if we get hurt. We don't care if you approve. We don't care if it looks stupid. We're gonna do whatever we want and enjoy and live life to the fullest. Just like they did on Dukes of Hazzard when they took their beautiful car and jumped it over cliffs. You know? Or when Bigfoot decided to crush cars. You know, some people think it's stupid. Some people think it looks silly. But the people who love it, and they don't care. They do not need your approval. And basically, that's what it means here. Not that it means anything different there, that's up, you know, you find your own meaning in it. But as far as racism goes, absolutely, positively, never heard a damn thing about it being connected to racism, ever, until BLM brought it up like 3 years ago. Now it's gone. Can't have it anymore. And I'll tell you, I believe in freedom, that just makes me want to have one more. I would hang, I got like a 50-foot flagpole, 50-foot flagpole that I would put on the top of the silo and fly the biggest damn flag you ever seen in your life if I had one. Called taking pictures of streamers. And this guy, they just called him a cochon, which is a pig. Look, they can't hide. There's cameras everywhere. Everywhere. What the hell is that? It sounds like there's a big bird behind me. So yeah, you're not in the way at all. Yeah, I know, they don't even have the right flag. It's ridiculous. Were they? I'm gonna go up there and see. You know what I find offensive? I'll tell you what I find offensive. When this country has things that you have to be black for to apply for. If that's not racism, what is? You know, I pay taxes. The government takes my taxes, and they do, oh, you want a business loan? No problem. We're doing a thing where we'll give you easy business loans, but only for black people. That's racism. I don't really feel offended by it or anything, but if they want to be offended by my flag, then yeah, I can be offended too. It's amazing how many people will walk in front of a camera. What happens?
I don't know how you could look at this dog and not donate to the show. What kind of person are you?
Sorry, I have to. I'll go back to him later. Just hold on a second. Stump Dunny's saying something interesting.
Yes, freedom! Holy smokes, everybody is so happy. I love it. So check these out. These are awesome. They look really cool from really far away. The swastika is a symbol used in Jainism, yeah. KTM 380 arm ripper, yeah. But my 525 rips for 4-stroke. I used to have a Can-Am 400. That thing was deadly. Deadly. Okay, give me a sec. I got a message I have to check. Hey, Nan, are you here? I'll buy you one if you give it to a trucker. I don't have any cash on me. I would buy some and hand them out. I don't think he takes debit or credit card though. I don't carry no cash with me because the cops are pretty.
Yep. Yeah, so I mean the swastika actually itself, even if there was a swastika that somebody with a flag with the swastika on, it does not represent hate. It's a Jainist symbol that is that represents one of the gods. One of the gods actually has three swastikas on him, one on each hip and one right in the center where his belly button is. It represents that god. In Warlockism, we also have a something similar to a swastika, but it has three. It has 3 forks instead of 4, and it's either used. Either there's it's 3 feet, hands, or I should say 3 legs, 3 hands, or it's a swirl. It's also that symbol's also used in other paths. In an ancient African path, actually uses a religion uses a swastika too. So in itself, it is not it is not a hate symbol. It's a very positive symbol. Only Hitler took it and bastardized it for his own ill-gotten gain, figuring he thought that by using certain religious symbols, it would empower him. He'd be able to draw upon the power of those symbols or those deities or entities. He's right. He definitely knows what he's talking about. See, I hate it when people take symbols and stuff like that and they bastardize them, or people have a misrepresentation of what those symbols mean. If I seen somebody with a certain symbol, first I would that was used, I would ask them, well, what does this symbol represent? You know, what are you trying to represent with this symbol? You know, it's, you know, if somebody presented me with a Confederate flag, that would represent freedom and independence. It has nothing to do with any. It's, you know, just certain people take things and they bastardize them and use them for the wrong intents and purposes. So yeah, this is True Dumb just doesn't know how to answer a straight question, and that's when that's when you know, when you ask a direct question, that is when you know that the politicians are lying to you. Well, actually, when they open their mouth, that's an indication they're lying, because they don't, the second they open their mouth, ribbit, it's a lie. Ribbit. It wasn't me, it was a frog.
Like a professional. But at the same time, I let everybody talk. It's not just the channel for me, it's the channel for debate. Who knows, we might be able to have trolls watching and see what's going on, because they won't come down here for themselves and see that it's nothing but peace, love, unity, free food, clean streets,
Yeah, I don't think True Dumb's going to get his act that he's asking for. It's just too many, there's too much opposition to it.
Government spy. And I'm pretty sure that every time you do CAPTCHA with Google or do searches and stuff, I'm pretty sure you're helping to train an AI for Google. Something about fencing. Yeah, we're going to go check it out in a minute. I'll try to figure out which way they would have went. You can go to the left, I think, and go behind, or to the right to the Chateau Laurier. There's a road down there. Anyhow, yeah, I had mods, but they deleted 150 people one night. One of them did, or something. I don't know. So I just removed them for a bit so that they can see what I allow, which is pretty much everything. And they'll be back. It wasn't that they were bad mods. It's just that I wanted them to see my style before deleting people that I wouldn't delete. Hey, listen, like I said, I don't know the guy. I'm not going to say anything bad about him. I'm not going to say anything good about him. I don't know him. Until I know him.
I thought I had it so nobody could post these.
Slam him. I'm not saying anything. All I can tell you is the way he says "hold the line" is the most passionate, energetic. He means it when he says it. He means it. It's straight from the heart. 3 words, and he means it. I can't help that. It could have been anybody that said it. It didn't have to be him. So far he's got a grand total of 5 seconds in a 2-hour movie. I really don't see that as me trying to convince him. I haven't interviewed him. I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked about him in 2 weeks. I don't get it. Anyhow, I'm not hurt up for friends or anything. It's okay. All right. I don't even want to talk bad about the guy. I don't know him. He didn't talk bad about me. He doesn't know me. I wasn't included on the list of streamers. I really don't have anything to say about him, other than I thought that you might enjoy seeing a clip that was going to be in the movie before the movie's made. That's it. I wasn't telling you to go and believe everything that was said. I was just saying, go watch it. And at the same time, I told you to go watch a cop who stood up and spoke out against the cops and said that it's ridiculous what they're doing, and that he hopes, as a cop, that they hold the line on the bridge until the bridge falls in the water. You know, two very interesting clips. The problem is the cop also says hold the line very, very good. It would be great for the movie, but as I said in the first clip, or the first stream, he doesn't look like a trucker. He's a cop. You know, we need a trucker to say it, and Pat looks like a trucker. He is a trucker. You know? That's all there is to it. Anyhow, we can get nowhere near Parliament Hill. The left side of it's here. So I'm going to go down here and see if there's a way to bring it in around down this way. I don't know if they're bringing the cars in around the Supreme Court, or I'm not exactly sure how you get back there. But if we can see them bringing in the fences, we will. Check this out. They're down here giving out roses to the women. That is amazing. That's amazing. Sherpa girl, come get your rose. You're here. Oh, I feel terrible. You got me calling her Sherpa girl. That is not good. Her name is Hicktown Redneck Ranch, and she has awesome videos. And if we don't use her real channel name on TikTok, then we're not going to be helping her get views. Oh, these poor tents aren't going to be so great tonight if we have 100-kilometer-an-hour winds. Neither are these signs. It's not going to be good. I don't know her real name. I wish I did, but I thought I introduced myself, but we were introducing as channels. Jesse, I don't think so, no. Yeah, I've seen all kinds of people putting signs back up. I've even seen people here with zip ties, zip tying them to the fence. It's going to be pretty sad if they blow away. It sure is nice to see them here. Okay, so it looks like there's a road right here. It looks like you can come in down there and go up this road right here and get behind Parliament. So if they're bringing fences behind Parliament, it's probably right down here. So we'll kick around here for a bit and see what we see. Really? They were crying in Parliament? I can't wait to see that video tonight. I cannot wait. Snicker Pie! Snicker Pie, if you're playing videos tonight, play the Parliament one. I need to see it. Alright. So I believe this here would be the entrance. I believe you go in right there, and then drive up that road and around to the back right there. And crying is in Ottawa City Council. Snicker Pie honks. She does honk. praying for Bishop that the Lord will calm his spirit. Man. Crying. Wow. See, I hate to say it, but if they're crying in Parliament, that's probably going to be a shot for the movie. Tilt you up. Tilt you up a little bit. Sorry. I wonder if that's a load offense. Doubt it. It's probably just a cop. Honk for freedom. Norman Patterson. All right. Let's go down here and honk for freedom. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Pastor Arthur, yes, I do have news on him, actually. Sneak away out of view over here. Norman Patterson loves you, truckers! There you go. I have friends in honking places, that's funny. Yeah, so that pastor guy, apparently he was in jail, and a bunch of people went to the jail, and they were outside singing "O Canada" or something like that. I don't know if they're still there. I think I've seen the video of that. I didn't watch it, but it popped up in my feed this morning, I think. I don't know much about that guy either. A lot of people, they seem to really know that guy. I only watched one video of his, and it seemed like he was doing nothing wrong and was being harassed and arrested. The city council is ineptitude exemplified. Wow, I like the way you put that. That's some pretty fancy words. They sound pretty good together too. All right, so there's no sign of fences. Kick around down here for a bit and see if they come in. I imagine they have like truck after truck bringing them in. Council meeting shows you what choosing people for their skin color of adherence to regime does. Diversity hires are the same way. Yeah, I don't believe in diversity hires. That's just more racism as far as I'm concerned. The best person for the job should get the job, period. Doesn't matter what color they are. You know, if you're the best person for the job, you got the job. This guy looks like he's... What in the world's going on? Look at his front. It looks like he's missing his shocks. Looks like he's got no suspension. I only saw 3.
I'll be back.
I only saw 3 truckloads myself, so I don't know if that was all. Well, if they're not here in a couple of minutes, that's probably it. Oh, there's a vehicle flying down from Parliament right now. Look at this. Like, they seriously do not want a truck driving in here. Very, very strange. Very strange. These are serious poles. Holy smokes. And they go to nowhere. Just the twerking light. There's the twerking light. What in the world? There's a sign in the back that says Rolex. Where did that come from? Who in Ottawa is buying Rolexes? Oh, isn't it convenient? Look at this shit. Parliament, where they make all of our money, or take all of our money, is in walking distance to a huge Rolex building. That's kind of odd. The twerking light, yes, I come here and I used to come here and practice my twerking. I used to. I've been known to twerk right here But yeah, it got me in a whole lot of trouble. What is this light? I'm not sure if it has a sign. I think it's a whole lot of nothing. You know, this is just like a courtyard. I really do not understand why they want so desperately to keep vehicles out of here. I mean, like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Okay, say a vehicle comes flying through those poles, comes flying down this sidewalk. What's gonna happen? Oh, okay, I see why they got the poles there. Because he's gonna go up here, he's gonna do a jump, go through that railing and like enter the third floor offices across the street. I guess. You wanna see me twerking? I can't twerk. That is a
I'll
huge
save you
Rolex
some,
building. It's massive. I don't know anybody with a Rolex. Holy smokes, that's a really nice building. Hey, that sucker. Sure would be nice if I could go in and see the inside of it. I wonder if they give tours or if it's just for the elites. Probably just for the elites. All right. I'm gonna stop here for a minute, rest my feet, and see what's going on over there. If there's any fences coming in, I would like to see it. It'd be good for the movie to have a rest stand for twerking. I should be a rest for twerking. I should. Copper roof, yeah, definitely a copper roof. You know, they wasted a whole lot of our money a couple of years ago to clean all the green off of Parliament Hill, Parliament Hill buildings. Friggin' wind just blew the camera over. Like, why would you take all the green off of the Parliament building roofs? They're supposed to look like that. It gives them character. It's just a waste of money because it's gonna happen again as soon as they get wet. Put a link of me twerking. I don't think there is a link. Staged O Canada event from earlier has made its way to Rumble, really? Did they say what news was holding those big cameras? Well, they were walking down to CBC. Had to be. Oh, really? CPAC? Yeah, there's tons of things down here that have copper roofs. Copper everywhere, actually. I'm surprised it's been stolen. Not the Parliament roofs, but there's other things down low. You'll get a game warrant, yeah, probably.
My watch collection,
You want to say
I
something?
only have 2 Rolexes, but I'm not too fond of Rolex. I got a couple of Lang and Scholl.
Okay. You don't want to be seen or you don't want to be heard?
There's a lot of watches that are a hell of a lot better than Rolex. Rolex is just more of a prestige thing. I have a few Dokes. They're a good watch. A couple of Omegas. But the Omegas I have are really old vintage ones. I'm not into the newer quartz ones. And I have a few DH watches too. This is a.
Kent Laurier. How do I get to Kent Laurier?
It's a Rado, solid gold, sapphire crystal.
I'm not going to show him.
It's got rubies
You hear what he said?
in the faceplate. That's better than any
You didn't hear what he
Rolex.
said,
You'll
okay.
ever get.
He came here to tell people that he has a friend who works in Parliament, and his mother works for the police, the RCMP. And he's also a student at the university down here. And he said that media like CBC and CPAC or whatever were told to come today and then to stay away because they're bringing in 4,000 cops tomorrow. They're going to hit all the major cities, like 1,000 cops in Toronto, 1,000 in Montreal, 1,000 in Calgary, 1,000 in Vancouver, and they're planning on bringing like 4,000 here. This entire area has been declared unlawful assembly. When the 4,000 cops get here, they're going to surround the entire area, arrest everybody. The paper that we were given today is our warning. Everybody's getting charged, and according to what the paper says, they're going to do it. And he said that to watch the sky tomorrow, because as soon as you see the MSM News helicopters in the sky, the cops are coming to surround the place. And what else did he say? He said if you want to confirm it, call the university. They're closed down tomorrow. So, that's not hard to confirm. Pretty easy to call the university and see if there's classes tomorrow. If there's not, then probably what he's saying is true. Yeah. They stole gas, though. It doesn't matter what they think is right or lawful or legal or whatever. They stole life-saving gas from truckers. Literally stole it. And then they stole jerry cans from Canadian citizens. No, he didn't say, trust me, bro. He said, if you want to confirm what I'm telling you, call the University of Ottawa tomorrow and ask them if they're open for class. If they're not, which they were open today, if they're not open tomorrow, then, wait, tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? Let me see. Oh no, today's only Wednesday, shit. Today's Wednesday? I thought today was Friday. Anyhow, so tomorrow's Thursday. I guess call the school and find out if they have classes or not. If they've canceled classes, then what he's saying is probably true. Said 4,000 cops are coming, or so he was told. His friend works at Convoy. And to also watch for that, he said that the cars coming in here today, which there was, I showed them to you, they were all right there. I'm pretty sure. No, they were all at the other entrance, the next one. Tons and tons of cars. He said if you don't see them coming in tomorrow like they did today, that's because they were told to stay away. He did give me ways to confirm. I'm not saying I'm scared. I'm telling you what he said. Oh, really? University of Ottawa is closed tomorrow. Isn't that interesting? Huh. I'll be damned. Who just did that? Moose and Squirrel, thank you very much. Seems like what he was saying was true. Light of ongoing developments near Parliament Hill. The university has made the decision to move main campus academic and administrative activities online until Monday morning. There you go. He just told me that. He literally just said that. The classes were today. He was university age. He did look scared as hell to be talking to me. $1,000 tickets at Kent and Laurier. Okay, I need you to help me figure out how to get there. We're gonna go right now and check it out. No, stunt dummy. Thanks, brother. Freedom! Say it loud and proud! Liberty! Freedom! Yes, sir! They're doing some mountain climbing. It looks like fun. What an odd building. Okay, we're going to Kent and Laurier. We're going to go check it out because there's nothing happening here with fences. You know what he says, too. Kind of goes with fences arriving right now. Okay, I got to figure out where I am. Anyhow, I'm just telling you what he told me. I'm not telling you that I'm scared. I'm not telling you that I believe it. Just telling you what he said. He gave ways to confirm it. And so far, the ways that he said to confirm it are confirming it. That's very interesting. Okay, I'm at the corner of Spark Street and Bank Street. Oh shit, it does look like Harry Potter's house. Look at this. Ah, that's funny shit. It really does look like Harry Potter type stuff. They're all done down there at Laurier? Eh? Viva Chile? All right. And Canada, yes, and the USA, and everywhere. New Zealand, Australia, all of us. All right. All right, I saw that there certainly was at least 3 truckloads being brought in. And what is Harry Potter doing to spells? We'll see. I hope I'm right, because if they don't stop it tomorrow or Friday, they're done. And that would be good, but then if they try and fail, they will be done too. It's been the case for over 2 weeks now. It doesn't mean no PS. It's the very first weekend. Go find Diagon Alley. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Bank Street, Yank, and Sparks Street. If you want me to go check something out, oh, I gotta lean way back to get the sign. Come on. Oh, freaking, I gotta move back. There we go. Okay, so if you want me to check something out, the cop's giving out $1,000 fines. Tell me how to get there. Tomorrow on campus, security will be enhanced as has been these past weekends. This includes more patrols around residences in the northwestern section of campus. The logistics of moving 1,000 is impossible to hide. Yeah, but the thing is, if they do it at 4 in the morning, there'll be no one here to look. Live Ottawa Council now. Go down Spark Street. Okay. I'm on Spark Street right now, facing north. Nope, that's north. I'm facing east. Do I go east or west? I think Kent. Kent's got to be this way. It has to be. At the campus. Well, I did tell you that I believe they're going to shut this down before the weekend. Shit, I thought it was Friday, though. I thought it was either Friday or tomorrow was Friday. Now they have more time than I thought to shut it down before the weekend, which people are talking about tow trucks, people are talking about fences, people are talking about bringing thousands of cops. Don't know. We've heard it over and over again that, you know, it's going to be shut down, and so far it hasn't. He definitely looked like he was on the side of freedom, though. You never know. Just so you know, my battery pack is dead. Been here all day. When the phone dies, that's it. I have to go home and charge the battery pack. I guess I'm gonna go buy another one. I thought it would be good to last all day, but when you're charging the phone and the gimbal from it, it does not last all day. many trucks are still parked at the outskirts of Ottawa? Tons. Tons. Lots and lots and lots. I don't know how, 5 fields full. Plus there's another spot that I can't really talk about because nobody else has talked about it yet. I only know about it because they go into work. Someone I know works in Ottawa somewhere, and the truckers go in there and they use their hand sanitizer and they wear the masks, and they speak with my friend and my friend's boss. And only because of that, with them going in there to buy lunch every day, only because of that do I know where they are, because they're within walking distance of this person's work. And they definitely have a new spot set up. And it was supposed to be the new headquarters if the other one got shut down or something like that, I don't know. But I will tell you that there are more trucks there. Is that? Oh, I left Spark Street, didn't I? Okay, this is Kent. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I got her now. All right, so let's see what's going on. Well, even if they're done handing out tickets, there might still be something going on here. This parking lot full of freedom fighters. Look at this flag. Yeah. Freedom! Liberty! Oh, that's a Ford Raptor. Yes. Check her out. She's beauty. Look at this. Yeah. Give her shit back. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Proud to be Canadian. Thank you, truckers. Yep. For sure on that. Freedom! Liberty! Yeah, we got a Canada flag here. Oh yeah. Love it. Everybody doesn't have a Jake brace revving their engine for freedom. I love it. All right, seems like we got a party going on down here. Check it out.
Well, that could be. Well, if they do try to swoop in, they will come in from. They'll come from Coventry direction, because that's an easy route for them to come from. And then they'll try to come from. There's that's a strategic, and they'll end up having to shut down that whole area, and have it shut down before anybody has a chance to send information to people at the convoy. They'll probably cut communications with jammers and all that other shit. But that all relies solely on getting tow trucks, and for Trudeau's Emergency Act to fall through. They can't make a move until that's been decided. But I'm sure Trudeau probably has some kind of dirty trick up his sleeve to push it through.
about time I got a shot of it. I love that flag. I don't really care what anybody thinks about it. Don't tread on me is that, oh, look at this truck. That's my color. Oh my God, this looks like, that looks like Camaro green. Looks like new Camaro green. I love it. I'm not sure if it is Camaro green, but I am 100% positive that it's gorgeous. Definitely gorgeous. That there is my favorite color. Oh, check it out. We got an American flag. And she's not touching the ground. Good, good. Good, good. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but good for the movie that it's not touching the ground. And over here, we got this big bad boy. Oh, look at this one. This one's got signatures everywhere too. Big time. Awesome. That's a really cool logo too. Really super cool. All right. Now this thing means serious business. Serious business. You could drive through a building with this thing. Floyd Lugo is facing north. Oh, now we got another one. End every restriction. That's Maxime Bernier. He's a politician in Canada from the People's Party. If you remember Diane, said I'm not with that babushka. She's from the same party. I love it. I love it. Looks like somebody left a letter on the step. That's pretty cool. All right. She is a beast. I love tractors too. I definitely love tractors. But I like them when they have rollover protection. I'm a little bit too stupid to be operating a tractor without rollover protection. My dad, on the other hand, holy smokes, the things he does with the tractor. I love my wheelies for freedom, but when it comes to doing wheelies in the tractor with no rollover protection, I get scared. I don't know if he meant 4,000 here or 4,000 separated in between Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver in here. 1,000 each, or I don't know. Don't know. Take it for what it is. Jello dozer. No, what I mean is, I shouldn't say stupid, I should say like irresponsible. I push machines past their limits, always. And I've hurt myself many, many times not having enough respect for a machine, which is why I will never allow myself to own
Like
a
True
street
Dumb's ace in his pocket
Because,
could be, and politicians always
yeah,
have an ace up their sleeve.
It's too dangerous.
They always
And
got
with
something
certain
up there,
machines,
hiding up their
You
ass.
have to have a healthy respect for it. They'll kill you quick. And a tractor is definitely one of them.
You know, it
know,
could be the Queen, because
my problem
even though we are
is
self-governed,
I didn't
have the
grow up
right
driving tractors.
to
My
self-govern,
dad
the Queen still maintains her
all of my
the
tractor-like experience,
British
for the
royal
most part,
family,
comes
the
from
monarchy, I
running,
should
like,
say,
dozers
still
and
retains their
backhoes and stuff,
governance
and I'm really
at any
used
one
to
point in time
tearing up
where there
shit
should
with
be an
backhoe.
emergency that
But you
the
can't flip a
Canadian
backhoe,
government
'cause you got a bucket in your back. You know,
cannot
or if you're doing crazy
handle.
things, you just put your stabilizers down.
If a
little,
politician,
giver.
if the person in
Sometimes I like to
power
give her more
were
than I
to
should. The problem
were
is,
to
I know quite a few
supplicate
people who
the
have been
Queen
killed by tractors.
and ask for,
While not
for the
doing anything
monarchy
stupid.
to assist
I
in
don't go
pushing
out
something
and,
through,
fields
that
and
could
stuff. I use
that
them to, like,
that could
flip
be a
cars,
signed order by the
move
Queen
silos
herself.
and
She would
whatever.
have the power to
Things they
do
were not
so.
made to do.
Because
yeah.
if the prime minister
I just have this
if the
sinking
country's
feeling
in a state of an emergency
if I
and the
play
Queen
around on a
feels that
tractor
it's in
with
a
no
state of
roll cage,
emergency, but
it's
the
gonna kill
other
me.
political powers are blocking
I'm
it,
not stupid. I'm
the
just smart
Queen at
enough to
any
know
point
that,
by subjugating the Queen,
I don't have enough respect for them.
she would consider, and if her consideration was a yes, then boom, it would go through. But if her consideration is a no, then it doesn't go through. Because we're still under the crown. The word crown referring to the monarchy. So these are things
Yeah.
a lot of Canadians don't know. People around the world don't know. But those with
Watching him do the
political
things that he
power
does, it scares
or
me
anybody
big time.
of stature
Especially when he's doing work for
knows
me.
these things.
It's like, oh, I don't want you doing that. I don't even want to do it myself. It's too much. Something can happen so quick. And the fact of the matter is, I know people that are like 70 and have been driving tractors their whole life. And still, one wrong move, you're dead. You know, I would drive them if I had to, but I would honestly prefer to have like a Case 580 backhoe or a tractor with ROPS, rollover protection, and not have to worry about it. Then I can give her all I want, and if something goes wrong, I'll get hurt, not killed. That's the way I like it.
No, let's hear. This is supposed to be an update, I think. I'm not sure how important this is or whether it's relevant.
We don't have to agree with what they're doing. But it upsets me when I see people upset with them. Even though, after all they've done, I know it's frustrating. But we still have to have love in our hearts.
Fuck this fucking love bullshit. I know what she's gonna say next, so I'm getting rid of it. We ain't listening to that horse shit.
That I didn't like about it. I can't remember what all they were, but I like Case. Big time. I would drive an old Case 580 over anything. I got lots and lots of experience in the Case. Always fill the tires with liquid calcium. No, I really do have OCD with symmetry features, for real. Things drive me nuts. Like if I go in somebody's house and their television is not centered with the wall and the couch, oh my God, it drives me absolutely nuts. I do not know how people can put a television in the corner of their room and not have it centered with the couch. Or like surround sound and, oh, all that stuff. Anyhow, how you choose to set up your living room is up to you. It's all good. But as for me, everything must be symmetrical, always. It's so bad that when I'm building something, I will not even use like bolts and nuts that don't match. Some people can just grab, oh, this one works. They'll put a 1/2 inch in this hole and a 9/16 in this one, and yeah, can't do it. Cannot do it. Always fill the tires with liquid calcium to weigh them down, yeah. You know, the monster bike has calcium in the tires. That adds a lot of weight to it.
Right in the middle of the street, so.
That explains the silo. What do you mean? You still make 580s, yeah? The last backhoe I had was, what was it? I loved it. It was like a 1969 Case. I like the old stuff. I know you can get a newer Case. It's better. But I loved that tractor. I didn't pay that much for it either. Unfortunately, I sold it to a friend who really wanted it because it was cheaper than hiring somebody. And I told him, when you don't want it anymore, I sold it to you and I'd like to buy it back for the same price. Unfortunately, he sold it. Never even told me. It really sounds like pigeons. Just bought a Ford Focus, 160,000 kilometers, or 160 kilometers. How many kilometers do they go up to? Oh, I've seen them go up to quite a bit. Quite a bit. I know someone that has one with like 300,000. You know what's cool is Ford Focus, like since the auctions and everything are shut down, I started doing headlight sales where I buy headlights for like 20 bucks and then I put them on eBay and sell them for hundreds. You know, Ford Focus is my highest selling headlight. They're so popular and easy to sell when you can get them. Actually, every one I've ever got, I sold it within 24 hours. My resolution got turned down to 144. That's because when the pandemic started, everybody was staying home and watching YouTube and Netflix. And in order for YouTube to be able to handle everybody, they automatically downgraded your resolution. You have to put it up on your own sometimes. Wasn't there a recall on a headlight? I'm not sure. Bet Trudeau is grinning like the Grinch, probably. Yours just have inner tubes. Also good. Until you have to take it out of the tire. Then it's a big old mess. What time is it? I don't hear any air horns. None. You know how many people are down here that probably never received even a speeding ticket in their life? Like, there's a lot of people down here that are just normal people, you know? They're gonna be caught up in this net that the cops are coming to throw down or something like that. Possibly. Well, I'm starting to hear the Jake brake. I like it. I'm going to tell you in a few minutes how much battery power I've left on my phone. Because as soon as it dies, we're done. I got to go home and charge everything and figure out what my next move is. I'll probably go in the morning and buy another battery pack just so I don't have this problem again. Ugh, there's that smell of fish again. Yeah. Ugh. Huge flatbed and fences. Yes, NC. Absolutely. No unnecessary trips downtown, just adds more to what that guy was saying. When are they asking people not to take unnecessary trips? Did I tell the organizer? No. I don't even know who the organizer is here. I met a guy who was the organizer of Coventry Road, where all the overflow trucks are. I don't know anybody from down here. It's 9:18, okay. My phone has not much. It's got like a third of the battery left. had $200,000 for that shirt. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna feel so bad for her if something happens to her shirt. Like, I'm happy she brought it, but I'm really, really worried for her. Oh yeah, we got another doggy. This doggy likes to take breaks. You just saw the letter on Fox News? My letter? Look at this dog. Aw, he's shy. He's camera shy. Look at this guy. What's going on here?
This is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it over to the other guy because he's got a better, his camera view is a bit better, so I'm getting a hell of a lot fucking better at this.
Oh, really? No pressure. Okay, really, eh? Jonathan, really? That's crazy. Yeah, big ups. Thanks for popping in the chat. Big YouTuber, man. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, I subscribe to you. Yeah.
What the fuck is he? Is he fucking doing the disco shit?
All right, we'll go for a walk. We could go for a walk and see what's going on. And we'll come back. I think there's going to be a lot of people out here for a while. So, yeah,
Well,
maybe
good.
we'll
More and
do
more
the
people
walk
need to
now,
show up.
And we'll come back and we'll still see what's going on. Yeah, there's Kevin K. He's live too as well. We have a big channel. A couple big channels have been coming in all day. Hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and we just had another channel, 1.41 million. He's in the chat right now. Epic, epic, epic. I'll try to show you the channel.
Fuck,
This is
I'd
the
love
first
to.
year
I'd
came
love
in.
to have a million fucking
Sounds like
subscribers. If I got $1 from each,
Sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
if I got
Cheers.
like $2 from each subscriber,
They're in the chat. Thank you.
that'd
Thank
be
you.
cool.
Kevin K's channel, yep. He's my channel manager. He's live right now on his YouTube channel. 3,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Oh, yeah, Tal Flatermouse. Sorry, we said it right. All right, Tal Flatermouse, right. There we go. Yeah, there he is. He's in the chat. Tal Flatermouse. Thank you. Thank you so much. I follow you now. I subscribe, so I can't wait to see what videos you got. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Cheers. Sub them up. All right, we're going to go for a little walk. Let's do a little walk and we'll come back. All right, let's go for a walk, guys. And we'll come back. We'll see what's going on. There's still a lot of people here. A couple hundred people here anyway. That's wonderful, wonderful. I've been watching these since day one. Very inspiring. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Whereabouts are you from? Cheers. Thank you. Whereabouts are you from? Tal Flatermus, whereabouts are you from? Zool, congrats, thanks. We've almost got almost 41,000 subscribers. Cheers. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, big ups. Tal Flatermouse. In the house, in the building. California. Nice. The west side. The west side. That's great. That's awesome. Massive ups to you. Wonderful channel. That's massive YouTube channel. Yep. Let's get the 45. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't know if we can. We got to get the 41 first. All right. Cheers, guys. I subscribe to Kevin K2. Awesome. Awesome. Watching from Bowie. Hey, thank you so much. Kurt Carter, thank you for that. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Big up, likes up, absolutely. Almost 2,100 thumbs up. Thumbs it up, guys. Thank you. I am at 41. Oh, maybe I did get the 41. All right. Let's try for 42. Cheers. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. 41 already. Awesome. Thank you to each and every one of you guys. Love you guys all. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Yes. Almost 2,200 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. We try to have fun too. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Tell Flater Mouse. Yep, yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Definitely what I do too. I'm doing the, you know, the whole eyes and ears on the ground. But yeah, I like to have fun too, of course, right? It is a travel and fun and serious stuff. So we got serious stuff, we got travel, we got fun stuff on this channel. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yep, confirmed, 41. Okay, awesome, Shizer, yep. That's absolutely amazing. Go, get the police coming in. And the 69 is actually just a number. If you search travel fund, there's so many different travel funds, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna make it funny. I'm just gonna put the 69 in there. So really, there was nothing really behind it. But because this channel actually wasn't a live streaming channel before, it was just a video channel. But now we're gonna turn it into something, something else. Still travel and fun channel, but yeah, you gotta stay tuned. What we got planned for this. Still gonna be travel, still gonna be walks, still gonna be all kinds of stuff on this channel. So hopefully you remain subscribed even after the convoy is over. So stick around. And I also have another channel I'll be creating for the StreamYards that I used to do on this channel. We'll have to do that on another channel. So if you want to sub up on that, I'll try to make that channel in the next day or two, and I'll post the link. Thanks, guys. Big ups, everybody. Billy Blue in the house. It's another YouTuber. I used to follow him before I did YouTube. Billy Blue. He used to, AKA Cheap Charlie. He's got 3 channels. One of his channels is almost 400,000. Billy Blue, we got a big, we got a bunch of big channels popping in all day long here. Yeah, we got a big channel in the house right now. He's got 1.41 million subscribers, and he's in the chat right now. Walk to the War Museum. Yes, I will. And I want to talk to those guys, the gentleman in the tent that's guarding the War Museum. I know. I've almost fallen. I haven't fallen yet. Not yet. That's right. Thanks, guy. Yeah, yeah, that's awesome, man. Yep, it is huge ups. Yep. Yeah, big ups, big ups, big ups. Yeah, Charlie, did you see that, the channel before? Yeah, massive ups, man. Wicked Patriots, Jeff Mack Hooligans in the house. Yes, of course. Cheers, big ups to the Hooligans of Jeff Mack. Check his channel out. Cheers, and Hot Dog Army's always in the building. They're always listening, watching. Cheers, Portland Andy. Check his channel out too. Oh yeah, Dolph Trudeau t-shirts. Yeah. Yeah, Billy Blue. Yeah, big ups, man. We got 1.41 million. Massive ups, massive channel. Cheers, man. I always appreciate that when you can pop around, right? Like a big channel like that. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's you know, I'm just a little guy. I'm nobody compared to that. That's awesome. Thank you. right. Let's see what we got. Got a feast going on over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out after. Billy Blue, yeah, I subscribed. I'm gonna have to check the channel out. I always like, you know, checking out new channels and see what's going on. I'll support. I'm humbled, but let's not forget about yes, of course, that's right. Of course, yep. Well, thank you. I'm your eyes and ears on the ground. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Nice feed over here they're doing. Thanks, guys. His, yeah, that's right. Yeah, correct. Yeah, because I'm in Ottawa. Yep. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep. All right, let's, we'll continue down that way and go left down Kent Street and let's see what's going on. Thanks for everybody being in the chat. 3,050 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Almost at 23, almost 2,300 thumbs up. Thumbs it up if you already haven't. Thank you. Welcome to the new people in the chat. I appreciate every minute that you can spend on this channel. Travel Fun 69 live on the YouTube platform. Cheers. Lillian, thank you. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, great quality. Yeah, I guess, I don't know what happened. The last stream, the quality was a little messed up because, you know, not the phone. It was either YouTube or the, just a connection. Cell towers, right? Thanks, guys. Thank you, Classy Flowers. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, big ups. Robert Matt. Alabama, thank you. No worries. I appreciate it. My pleasure for being here. I'm here all weekend, and I'm here all week. I'm not leaving until Monday. Then, of course, I just go back for half a day on Monday, and I'm back again Tuesday if this continues. Running Canada. Yes, that's right. Freezer accounts. Yep. Yeah, Irina C. Yes, I know. A lot of people are going to be pulling their cash out of the banks. Yeah. That's for sure. I can just imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Some accounts have already been frozen. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Shizer. Yep, absolutely, man. Word. Prussia. Thank you. Fuel cans there, ready to go. Lots of fuel, of course, in these trucks now. There's no fuel shortage. Buy Bitcoin or silver. Yeah, I bet you a lot of them are doing that. Mr. Wonderful, I know, right? Skerns, thank you. Thank you. Wonderful hearts there. 3,000 in the chat. Like, share it out, and subscribe to Travel Fun 69. Thank you. Love your streams. Thank you. Lillian, thank you. Thank you so much. Drummer 65, cheers. Yep. Cheers. Thumbs up, donut. Dan, thank you. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. Almost 2,500. Thanks so much. Helps with the reason why. It just helps with the YouTube algorithm. You know, the more likes you get in the stream, then it tells YouTube, oh, this must be a good live, a good video. YouTube will promote it more when someone's on YouTube to try to search for videos. That's how you you organically grow. You need those thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, thanks to each and every one of you that helped me get to 41,000. Crazy channel growth. I never could have ever predicted the channel growth from this channel. Just 2 weeks ago, I only had 4,400 on the channel here. I've got 18.4 thousand on my other channel, Jeff Lepard, and almost 5,000 on my Do It All Ceiling channel. I've got 3 channels. Yes, it is.
I want to give one shout out to fucking Viva though.
Yes,
I mean,
of course.
He gave you something. All
He
right,
did.
So what's happening now on the street?
Like that I've seen so far?
Yeah. Is that pointing to you or to me?
Oh, it's to you. Do you want to you or do you want to me?
Well, let's do it together.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
No,
No, it's pointing that way.
Yeah, I got it this way, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. There, yeah.
Oh, so now you see this bald bastard.
That's right.
All right, so what's going on the street?
Yeah, so just did a walk around. I did a stream on the first one. I took a break. I had dinner. I had Pat King
What
on
did you
here.
eat?
I had a Subway. Today I just had a Subway. And then I had Pat King on here for about 5 minutes.
He's a pacifist. That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all
so
good.
you had your bread.
Yeah, I had the bread, of course, and then I had Pat King. We were chat with him. I wasn't sure if he was on the stage yet or not. He probably did, since I was offline for a couple of hours, but it's all good. So we're just right now just doing our walk around, chatting with the truckers and seeing what's going on.
So what did you find out on the street?
The only thing I talked to that gentleman. I heard about his ticket last night, of course.
Do you know Dougie?
I don't know if I met him personally, but yeah. All right, let's go talk about Dougie.
He's a celebrity.
Well then, we're gonna see Dougie. Joe Howell, thank you so much. Did more trucks show up today? I think more are gonna be showing up. How you doing, Dougie? Good. Just want to say hi. YouTube thanks you for what you're doing, and we're behind you 100%, man. Absolutely. There we go. That's Dougie.
Yeah, Dougie's been for 3. He just changed his socks last week.
Oh, it's awesome. He's holding the line, man. He is. Oh yeah, of course.
So how does it feel, 69, to be a criminal right now? You're a criminal.
I know, because I'm standing here, right? So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Eyes and ears on the ground for everybody in the world here. So 100%. Boots on the ground, as we call it, salty boots on the ground. Pounding the pavement.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Stunt Dummy again. I got two of my favorite streamers here that they're both on at the same time. That very rarely happens, but it does happen.
They know something we don't. Now I know I've shown it lots of times, but I'm gonna show it again just in case somebody here hasn't seen it. I'm doing the tour right now of the fake damage on Rideau Street, which is Wellington Street. It turns into Rideau right there, right where the Convoy starts. It turns from Wellington into Rideau, but this here is the same street that the Parliament Hill is on.
Oh, it could be that it's raining out there right now, or it could be a mist or a fog.
Something's brewing for sure. Absolutely. So this place, Tim Hortons Walk Up, this place has been doing crazy business for the last, well, they've been open. You know, they've been serving people. I've seen tons of people in line here. They've had no problems. Apparently, McDonald's has, because they decided to put warnings on their windows saying, warning, broken glass. Did you see broken glass? Warning, broken glass. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? You have to question everything, because they're lying about everything. Biggest peaceful pillow fight? That would be funny. Oh my God, that would be so funny. That would be hilarious if they came with a truck full of pillows and we had a pillow fight. I'd be in on that for sure. That would be hilarious. Snoop Dogg? I think I said that right. Snoop Dogg, you're probably right. It's been, those signs have been up there for a week now. Whoa, the smell coming out of this thing will kill you.
Nobody in particular, just, you know, percentages, happiness, anger, frustration, or...
Don't let them take my phone. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice. They're probably gonna take it, turn it off, and smash it, or confiscate it. I'm kind of planning on that. There's not much I can do about it. It's gonna suck. This phone ended up being way more expensive than I thought it was. I checked my data this morning, I noticed, oh my God, I really can't afford to have that phone broken, so I hope they know. It doesn't matter what I bring, no, they'll just take it. concentrated fish that you'd think so. You would think so. That smoke coming out of that vent might have been nothing. You know, they probably don't have their exhaust fans running all the time, or it might not have walked over it directly before.
Okay, he's not really showing anything interesting. We'll just I'll keep him in the queue. I see somebody else in another area that nobody else is in, so gonna bring him up. Oh. It's not my system. It's his.
Someone doesn't agree with Trudeau, he labels him like racist, insurrectionist. So funny. I think I know where I am now. I don't know. Hello. Oh, I got acknowledgement from a guy in a mask. That's nice. Good for him. Standing up for what he believes in.
No, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Be right back.
Where's my car? You know, funny. They're in here trashing our city. They're holding us hostage. Then they literally go around slashing tires. And it's not them. Like, there's so many different people. We have to remember this. There's so many different people doing so many different things, so many different ideas, that, like, we can't just be like, oh, there's only this guy that thinks this way, and then there's the other half. Like, we're super, like, segregated right down the middle. There's people that I know that are like, oh, I like that. What the fuck is done? They gotta go. They gotta fuck them. But they've got the mandates now, which is amazing. They gotta go. And, like, none of them wear their masks. I'm like, what? Your brain works different than mine. That's okay. That's what we should all be able to do. We should all be able to have different opinions and think differently. And have a caretaker with us to show us where our hotel room is. A terror, maybe? Hold the line. Should we shotgun a beer? I'll shotgun a beer. I can't find, dude, seriously, I have no idea where I am. Where am I? I put you guys to talk trash again. Yeah, Trudeau every time he talks, he'll like say a statement. Truckers are often racist, misogynistic, and then at the end he'll be like, get back to me. Thanks, Tips, for telling me about your Pfizer-funded bullshit. Say you have people controlling you by saying, literally, like, money, or control. Gun to the head? I don't know, man. Hard to say. But I'm going to say, judging what a beauty you want before, with beautiful hair. I'm going to say that, you know, he was forced into doing what he's doing, and now he feels, you know, like his thing, like all the other premiers. I don't know. I think he's a straight up little guy mustache. I straight up think he's the guy with the little mustache from back in the day. I do need an adult. That's a good comment. I really do need an adult. Please give me an adult. Someone would be showing my hotel room. Let me just get off here for a second and check my thing here. We're gonna get into boosters in a second. Can you hear me? Did you hear me when I was out there? I just had to set my GPS. Why do people talk shit in the comment section like their opinions are getting anything? You're literally typing behind a computer right now, Jeremy, while I'm in the streets of like a straight up war. What is going on? Say you're delusional without saying you're delusional. Cheers. Bonaire apple tea.
Okay. Key back in the goddamn. Yeah. Smoke a cigarette, but doesn't take vaccine. Yeah, that's exactly my choice, right? My choice. And let's be real. We don't know what's in that thing. We don't know what's going on with that. They pushed it too quickly and they're like, oh, it's science. It went through all the same procedures. Listen, Pfizer has been in many, many lawsuits. And people don't see it. They're like, well, the CDC and Trudeau told us it was fine. That's literally your only source of information. Literally. Oh, and science. Political science. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my God, where am I right now? My body, my choice. Yes. Literally, all right. We are born with that in this country. Woo! I'm gonna get off here pretty soon because I'm almost back in my hotel. I swear to God, I'm close. But my goal is to bring you guys more live streams like every night. Every night, seriously. But right now, I'm just trying to get this motorhome done. So yesterday, I missed out on getting the live stream out. Yesterday, I was over in Quebec getting the motorhome ready, trying to get it running again. I was literally driving here yesterday, and we were going to do a live stream from the motorhome, which is awesome because now I can interview people in the motorhome and set up a light and stuff. So yeah, anyway, it's gonna be so cool when I get the motorhome. But I missed out live streaming yesterday. But I'm gonna tell you what I did yesterday. Instead of live streaming, I went on the lake in Quebec somewhere where a guy has an ice track where he teaches people how to drive in Canadian winter conditions. Our government doesn't offer us a course like that, but he does. And it's such a good course. Teaches you how to under and oversteer, how to control under and oversteer in like winter conditions. Anyways, I go to the shack, they're having dinner, they have a beer, and I find out the guy that owns it's an SUV car driver that was sponsored by Players, like Player Cigarettes. And then his buddy, who was there, used to be Stephen Harper's right-hand man, and he was telling me all these stories from Ottawa here. And I was like, is that really true? He's like, man, I have no reason to lie to you. He said, hence the reason why I'm no longer in Ottawa. I'm like, then he was talking about the social credit score system, and you know, if you start connecting the dots with what's going on here right now, with the Emergency Act and how they're using it to seize bank account information, then you compare it with the QR code and all that stuff, it's like, you know, man, the conspiracies are all becoming a reality day by day. And I would rather not find out. So I'd rather just stand up for what I believe right now. Find out because before we were criticized for saying there would be a passport not allowing you services in this country only a year ago, and everyone's like, shut up, conspiracy theorist. Shut, fuck you. You know, like, seriously, fuck you. We literally sat there like, some of us were like, we knew what was going on, but some of us were just like, you know. Sometimes I was even like, maybe, you know, maybe this is about health. And then every time I'd come back to it, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is all bullshit. Yeah, they literally want babies vaccinated. Like, so sick. I don't know about babies. I've never looked it up myself, so I can't say, but I know it's like kids. And it's like, you know what's sick about it? Is that they literally have. Is this the building where they tried to burn it down and they tried to blame it on us? It is. The Algonquin? Okay. Yeah, I know where I am, right? I'm gonna go this way as a risk. Anyways, so the kid thing. When you see them with like, I see this one video of a lady who's got like millions of views of her like dancing and having fun, like she's some 90s like kid show, and she's dancing and she's like, come on, get back, come on, get. She literally sounded like Pennywise. You probably know what video I'm talking about. So scary. Just like Stephen Colbert's Night Show. Remember Stephen Colbert's Night Show? When he's just like, he's got all those people dancing as syringes. Seriously, that's how you know you're on the right side of history. When you just got sick shit like that going on. You know, it's like just only the masses and the idiots buy into that shit. Yeah, you should do it. Just do it. Get the serum. They're all weird, man. They're really weird people. They're just like super satanic. Super weird people, dude. But yeah, straight up, super weird. And they just garbage, Like some of these, like I remember when night shows used to be fun and funny, but they just become these political opinion pieces now. It's like, oh god, you You can tell who's got money in whose pocket, right? So sad. So sick in the head, but it is what it is. That's why we're here. That's why we're fighting. Every time they pull the shoot, we know exactly why. That's why you see so many people hunkered down here. Like the people who are here, they didn't jump on the train later. They're here now. They're the original grassroots founders of this movement. People that are stuck in the city right now, they're here for a while. They're the legends, man. They're talking about removing the roads. Yeah, they're talking about closing down Wellington and turning it into like a walking street like Banff Avenue and Banff is the downtown core. Which, you know, cool. But, I don't know, it's going to be really aggressive again. I swear I'm going to find out where I'm at. Right now, I recognize this street. So I'm going to make a right. And I think I'm going to find my way. Yeah, once again, I'm lost. Hey, don't hit me, buddy. I ain't fighting you, cunt. Hello. Hi. I'm not fighting that fucking guy. Should I charge him? Oh. Thanks. I'm not fighting that guy. I literally almost hit me. I'm like, fuck you. And he slams on the brakes. He's like, ah, okay. Fuck you in there. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Hey, you got good food in there? You got some good food in there? I'm hungry. What were we talking about? I know where I am now. Congratulations, I know where I am. Yeah, I do not partake in that shit. What the fuck? Man, there's so much what the fuck around here. What the fuck here, what the fuck there. Look at this. Fuckers. Yeah, so, what were we talking about again? Talking about, 28th jab? 28th jab? Is that what it is?
Hey man, you should step up and do the right thing. I have 48 boosters and I'm doing fine.
That image of that guy with all the needles stuck in him, with his mask on and his face shield, and his QR code showing to the other guy is like,
This allows me to have my freedom. Look how free I am.
So stupid. I'm sorry, but I'm not at all. Wind check. How's the wind noise? Hey, thanks for coming out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. I've been what the fuck for years now. I know, right? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? What's going on? Is this real? Are we living through reality right now? Sorry about the wind. So I really like live streaming. I never live streamed in my life before this. Maybe one time when I was drunk with my buddies. But thought it was Scotty's running towards something. I would like to know what's going on. Ah, yes. Look at these bars and people when I'm hanging out. It's so good. Hello. So dope. Rachel. Just on the phone. Hey, you let me in here? Use my card. He's like, I don't hear you.
doing their gear. Someone running out. On the restring your guitar. I'm gonna get off here soon. Seriously, I need to go get food. Oh god, I can't be stairs because the elevator is a joke. The elevator here is seriously horrible. We're literally on like the clearest, smoothest live stream, like one of them. Was like the most fun guy. Not these guys that are just walking around and be like, hey, how do you guys feel about CBC being legends? Oh, I love CBC. Honk. Fuck you. Stairs are there. Welcome back to the shit show. Probably the best room I've had yet. Kind of regret buying an RV. Just kidding. No, I don't. Money, look at that. Haters who are watching, go fuck yourself. You only freeze so many people's accounts. You got cash. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Look at it. Dude, seriously? I'm here. I'm here. Is there, you can have my credit cards. You can take my credit card information. I have so much account security. It's fine. It's fine. I'll tell you my CVV number. 568. Go take my credit card number and then use my CVV number and you're good, bro. You'll get money, you'll get things. I'm in, where am I? I'm in Ottawa. Okay, let's read some comments. What happens, chat? This is a VIP room. It's only $125 a night in Ottawa. How's that, eh? $25 a night in Ottawa. Unbelievable. For a room, like, best room I've had the whole time. Everyone's like, yeah, man, come to this place. I'm like, really? Really? Now I'm here. I got a straight up huge table to party at. I'm gonna have a party here tomorrow night. I got my computer over there. I have 2 couches. Seriously, I got an Dyson air dryer. Got my computer set up for editing. I got a flat screen, couches. Yeah, dude. Look at this. I'll put you in the. Look at that, bro. You're on the gimbal, bro. 25 Canadian dollars a night here. You know what's funny? Some chick donated $25 to me. This is how retarded people are. She donated $25 to me, and then she freaked out and like hated me all of a sudden, which I don't understand. Maybe because I started swearing. Maybe she's like religious or something. I don't know. Maybe she wanted me to cover it her own way, and she started emailing me. Apparently, I don't watch my emails. My old lady takes care of all that, and she inboxed me, calling me a loser, says she wants her money back. Well, first she said she wanted her money back nicely, so sent her $25 back, like have it, and then she starts calling me a loser and this and that and going on. It's like, where was I going with it? I don't remember. But yeah, people are crazy. They're crazy people. 25 moose bucks. Have it back. Go buy yourself some crack, lady. I'll give you $50 if I can stay there this weekend. Oh, no, sorry, man. This weekend rates, they go up, I'll have to charge you $580. Yeah, people like, I don't want to stay with anybody. I'm very, on my own, independent kind of guy. Also, careful those who spit a little truth first and then gets a step in the circle and then flips the switch. The site has an old hippie did, so learn from this person too. Okay. You guys were selling my freedom back file day for 2 years. Yeah, 2 weeks to flatten the curve, eh? Yeah, 2 weeks. Oh no, it keeps getting, there's more variants. That's okay, have them. Put some money into the healthcare system, do some work. Instead of fucking trying to trick us, you think we're stupid? Tanner, play the friggin' guitar. Ooh, order takeout. I gotta play takeout, man. Every day I catch myself asking myself what's wrong with people. I know, just don't. It's okay. You guys wait. You guys wait till I get this fucking motor home, dude. I drove it yesterday for the first time. It's so cool. It's a 32-foot bus. Straight up, dude. Am I bleeding? Oh no, it's belt marker. I was like, am I actually bleeding? Because that happened last week. I was bleeding all over the place. I'm like, oh shit. There's not many rooms available. Literally, there's not. Like the only ones that are, well, there is, but they're like 280, 250. Cheapest is maybe 180.
But I'm gonna park it down by the river, play some guitar. Yep. But yeah, the motorhome's 32 foot. It's a 1991. Listen to this. Here's the best part. It has a Cummins 12-valve turbo diesel in it with an Allison transmission. It's mounted in the back, so it's a diesel pusher. And it's only got, here's the next best part, it's only got 53,000 original kilometers on it. The McChicken variant is on the rise. Your girlfriend has the most normal face since you brought her up. I think, yeah, she's beautiful. I can't believe she's real. And I miss her so much. And my pupper and my cat. So much. But yeah, it's diesel. Dude, I'm so pumped. You should see the seats in it, man. Straight up, I'm gonna be interviewing people in there. I'm gonna be doing all sorts of shit. I'm gonna be a lot lizard in my own motorhome. Truckers come to me, right? Go out, man. Woo! Fall about clackety clack. It's funny because it's in the back, but it rattles a lot. But you feel the vibrations because the idle's set a bit low. But yeah, it's really not clacky for a 12-valve. I'm surprised, but it is inside of a motorhome, so you don't hear the clack as much. Can you recreate Cousin Eddie with the shitters full on Parliament? Yeah. Holiday Hill. Yeah, I can't wait for the motorhome, Jason. I'm so friggin' pumped. So, post links for donations, Tanner. Donations down in the description box below. My email, e-transfer. Keep me out here, guys. Keep me going, because right now, my business, I'm not working. My girlfriend's running all for me. It's suffering. So, yeah, seriously. I will stay out here. I'll take you guys on the meanest road trip when we beat these bastards. We've already been a little longer. War's not over yet. And when this is over, and we get what we want here, trust me, the fight's just getting started. And anyone who follows what's going on with the QR code stuff, and along with the bank stuff, and like this Emergency Act, and the way they're using it with banks, social credit system, very easy. Invite Zot's sister Charlotte, who filmed Kevin last night, and stay with you. She's hot. Ask Kevin. He wanted a piece, I'm sure. His hot sister. Yeah, I heard his sister was out. I thought it was his cousin, but his sister, yeah, out filming for him. Cool. Canadian preppers. I would like to do some Canadian prepping myself. Yeah, I did score at that rig, Mark? I really did. So I was looking for motorhomes. Like, this is why like I wasn't even out live streaming some nights, because I was straight up on the computer all night, looking for motorhomes. And I went and looked at one, and I was like, how do I do like cheap motor, or do I go for a nice one, right? So I've been looking at them, and first 4 videos of Trip Auto were awesome. We're going to touch on that in a second, actually. Bring that up. I want to talk about that. But the motorhome. I was looking for motorhomes for days. I was paying attention to. This is a fucking cool story. How this all worked out with my new friend Michael. Let me tell you. So I was looking for motorhomes. Went and looked at one, and then like most of them are all gas jobs. I found some Ford V10 Tritons. I knew I wanted a 30 to a 40 footer. I knew I wanted a Class A. I wanted a big space to work in. I wanted to be comfortable, and also the Class A's also have lots of deep, big furnaces, so they keep warm very easy in the sub minus 15 temperatures. So, anyways, this motorhome specifically, it came up. It was up for 6 or 7 days. I don't know how I didn't see it in the 3 or 4 days I was searching. There's just so many. But there's a lot of motorhomes around here. If you're from the Ontario area, and anywhere really, the motorhomes are going up in price, especially the big ones that are good for sustainable living. So this motorhome, I found it was on the market for 6 days, and hold on. Do you remember first 4 trips? I gotta remember because I want to talk about that in a second. Hold on, give me a second here. First 4 videos, I'm gonna write that down. I want to tell you guys about this. I've had this in my mind. 4 vids. People stealing my content. Yeah, okay, we're gonna touch on that. I'm writing it down right now, so I remember. My mind's in 1,000 places right now. Okay, so motorhome. Motorhome, seriously, straight up. This one was up for 6 days. I was looking at all sorts of big blocks, Ford 460s, 454 Chevys, V10s, and honestly, all of a sudden I see this one, I'm like, it was all in French. So I'm like, I'm gonna translate it. So I put it, which most ads over here I've had to translate, and I've had to communicate with them through translation, and then I've been able to find some English people who are like, oh no, I speak both. Okay, good. So anyways, this one comes up, I translate it, I'm like, whoa, 53,000 original kilometers, 91, no rust. Super fucking clean. Cummins turbo diesel pusher motorhome. I'm like, what? Really? I'm like, okay, I gotta get a hold of this guy. And he said in the ad at the bottom, he said, if you don't get it soon, you don't respond the next day, it's gonna be in storage. Like, he wasn't interested in selling it, and he'll sell it in the spring. So I was 6 days late on that. So I messaged him and I said, hey man, I'm interested. I sent him 3 messages and I waited, and he got back to me like 6 hours later. He was actually the quickest responder. Some of these guys. He got back to me and he said, yeah, he was telling me about it, but you can tell he wasn't interested. Like, he was really slow responding and stuff. And anyways, his name's Michael. And I literally, I was like trying to get responses from him. I knew he didn't want to sell it and he wasn't motivated. And so what I did was I'm like, let's see who this guy is. See if maybe I can find out something about him to maybe strike a conversation. So I creeped his Facebook profile. Went to his Facebook profile. Turns out he's in Ottawa. The motorhome was in Montreal. So I'm like, okay, this guy is saying he's in Ottawa. Or I went to his profile. He's in Ottawa. And he's on the front lines with signs up, and he's fighting the good fight that we're all fighting over here. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I got something extremely pretty common with this guy. So I message him and I say, listen, I'm in Ottawa with you, fighting the fight. I said, here is a link to my YouTube channel. I'm covering everything right now. I am in this with you. I'm like, seriously, dude? I'm like, the reason I want your motorhome is because the hotel cost is adding up way too much. I need something more sustainable and cheaper. So I, which in the end, when I flip the motorhome and I sell it, I'll get my money back, right? It's like basically, and right now my money getting it out of the bank, putting it into a motorhome just obviously makes sense. So I get a hold of me, and when he sees that, all of a sudden he's like, whoa. He's like, really, you're here too, and you want to live in it? And I said, yeah, I want to take that motorhome. I want to park it in the street and be a part of this. I'm sick of being in hotel rooms. I feel like a total poser, dude. Like, I drove with the Convoy from Alberta. Like, it only makes sense that I go in the streets, right? So I struck this friendship with him right away, and he's like, yeah, I'm in Ottawa. And he says, we'll drive there and go look at it. You want to go look at it? I'm like, yes. So he hops in with me. I met him here in this same hotel. He hops in. We drive to Montreal together, and we became best friends over the drive. So much in common. He speaks French and English. He's a really good guy. He's from, like I said, he's from Quebec, Montreal area. And we just became best friends. We go there. We look at the motorhome. He's straight up 100% honest. Like, too good to be true type shit. Like, the thing is mint, low mileage, crazy beautiful motorhome. Cummins 12 valve turbo diesel. You look underneath it, the oil pan hardly has a lick or a drop of oil on it, which is really stating something with a Cummins 12 valve. You know, they can be greasy. The whole side of the block, paint's still on it. Like mint, my guy, mint. Fires up, it was cold, the batteries were drained, but they were good. They were not bulged. We did test on them, batteries are all good. It's got like 6 batteries in it, between the house batteries and then the motorhome cranking batteries. So we got it fired up with some ether. We heated up the glow plugs with a torch, or the injectors, because it doesn't have glow plug. It's a 1991 Traders. And yeah, so we got it going. We ran it. It runs great. Goes into gear great. It's got an automatic leveling system, all hydraulic jacks and stuff. Great motorhome. So yeah, we became friends. We went for a drive back, came back here, and then we got back on it the next day. We got it out of town. We took dug it out of the snow. I drove for the first time. It's got a big flat steering wheel, like a semi. It's huge, man. So I'm driving it, cranking it off, driving down the streets. I'm like, this thing's retarded. You put the compressor on it. There's a compressor button on the dash. So it turns the horn into train horns. Train horns on the roof are like semi-horns. So now I have a big 32-foot rig with giant semi-horns on it and a Cummins diesel engine that I'm going to straight pipe. And I'm going to be out in the streets revving and like everybody else. So yeah, we became friends, and then we went to drive it out of the city yesterday to Montreal to bring it here. I was on my way. I actually have videos on my Instagram story of this. I'm on my way, and all of a sudden the motorhome dies. It just completely turns off. And when Cummins turn off, there's not much that can go wrong. It's a fuel supply issue usually, like literally all the time. So, very simple to work on. We had to get it towed though, and he had CAA, so we had to get it towed. We got a flat deck to a yard where I communicate with these guys through Michael, because they were full-blown French, and he had to communicate with them. I'm running back and forth through the tow truck yard. I'm like, don't drop it yet. I got to communicate with the owners of the property. It's like 10 at night. So I go over, I run to them, and we're like translating in French, and Michael's like, you're awesome, dude. He's like, you really want to get this thing going? I'm like, yeah, dude. So I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off, being like, dude, seriously, I'm like, can I use your yard tonight? Can I use it to degel the fuel? Because that's what it gets. What I found out is when Michael stored it, he stored it in June with summer diesel, which doesn't have the additives in it, so it will gel in the Canadian cold winters, and it was minus 15 out, and it just happened to die as soon as I merged onto the highway, and I got the air flowing through it in minus 15, minus 20 temperatures. So I said, can I work on it tonight? Can I work on it and de-gel it, put some diesel 911 in it? I said, can we do this here? Because we had to get it off the highway. People were just flying by it. So we get it back to the guy's shop. The guys agreed to get it in the morning. They wanted to schedule me a week out. They said, they'll get it in the morning, but you can work on it tonight. Made a deal. I run over to the tow truck drivers. I'm like, hey, drop it here. They'll pull it in the morning if I don't get it going tonight. So we worked. We actually got it running within a couple hours. We had bled the system. It turned out there was air in the system. I wasn't finding any symptoms of gelling. But it turns out there was air in the system, so we went back and we traced it back before the lift pump. So it's possible that it's pulling air in through one of the rubber lines that's cracked along the way to the tank, or the tank has sediment in it, because I sat for about 5 years, and it might have some rust in the tank and plugging this off. So we're somewhere along that road, but then this morning when we got it running again, we went straight up first thing in the morning, got it running, went back to that shop. The guys were already boosting it, trying to get it going, and as soon as I was there, I'm like, okay, I gotta get the fuck back to Ottawa because I gotta do a live stream tonight and I gotta be here. I'm in this movement. This is my family. I cannot be here fucking with a motorhome. So these guys in the shop are taking care of it. Hopefully it's done within the next few days and I'll be in it, living in the streets, and you guys are gonna experience just the thing you're following with me right now, where you're following me. My friend's in the same hotel as me right now. He came back to Montreal with me. He brought his bus. He has a bus out in the parking lot here that has 4 seats. This is how good this guy is. He literally brought his bus that has 4 beds in it with heat. And he's letting people from the streets live in his bus while he rents a hotel room here and lets people live in his hotel room with him. That's how legit this fucking guy is, dude. Seriously. Anyways, he sold me the motorhome, trust him with my life. Now he's my best friend. And, yeah. You're following me, and like, you're seeing what I'm doing on YouTube, my live streams. Like, you're literally watching me travel from Alberta to here to be a part of this grassroots movement because I'm so inspired. I'm using all the skills I have right now to get what I can out. And then now you're seeing me moving into a fucking motorhome, dude. I am busy, Brad. Seriously, every day it's just going. Today I had a mental breakdown, I'm not gonna lie. I started a mental breakdown where I started to panic and I started to feel alone. And I shouldn't feel alone because I'm around everybody that I love, but it's overwhelming, man. And that's why I say when these assholes here, they're chirping us, they're like, leave our city, you're making noise, leave our city. It's like, dude, do you think we want to be here a minute longer? Don't answer that because I'm loving it. Seriously, the days, it is fun. And when this is over, I'm going to look back and I'm like, man, if I could just go back to that moment. Swear to God. But yeah, so we have a lot on the line. And my story of what I have on the line is a lot less than many others that are in the road. I'm in a hotel room. There's truckers that are in their cabs that have to live with the honks. They are the honks, dude. They're in the honking. So these guys who are living in their trucks right now, they literally are going, I'm watching mental fatigue from all the truckers that I know. I'm watching go through mental fatigue. They're getting snappy. They're having a hard time because they can't sleep. Just like the people in Ottawa, they can't sleep, man. They literally can't sleep. They're literally around the clock up all the time, and they try to sleep. It's hard because there's so much noise. Why are they here doing that? Why are they away from their kids and their family from in a completely other province, like 35 miles or 3,500 or 400 or 4,500 miles away from home? Why are they doing that? Why are they putting themselves through that? Because they know what's going on. They're awake to what's going on. So these residents are like, hey, you guys should just leave. You're just here to party. Shut up. You're so ignorant. Straight up, these guys are suffering. I'm going through shit, and I'm in a fucking hotel room, man. Seriously. I'm in a hotel room, and I've been going through so much shit, like just running around filming, offloading footage, moving hotel rooms, and doing this motorhome thing, and all this shit that I've been going through. It's hard for me. The burnout is real. I am burning out. Yes, Sheridan, I am burning out. And today I'm coming back. There's days where I'm like this and I'm like that, right? It's happening. But these people in there are like, why do they do that? Because they have nothing else. They have nothing else. You've taken their fucking lives away and you've tried to force them to do something they don't want to do. Pieces of shit that force people to do. Like, it's so disgusting. You're so lost and so gone in the head. And these guys are literally here not sleeping. Like, I know an old couple down the street here that's in a truck. Seriously, they're from like New Brunswick. No, they're from Ontario. They're from Sarnia area. And they're in their 70s. They're in the cab, and this old lady and her husband sleep in this little double bed in the back of the semi. Literally. And you can tell they're like this. And her husband wants to go home, and she's like, no. I chatted with her for an hour in a hotel lobby the other day. They took a hotel room for a night to get out of the noise, to get some sleep. Dude, and I chatted with this like 69, 70-year-old woman about how her husband wants to go home. And she's like, no, we have to stay, honey. We have to hold the line. Residents of Ottawa, are you serious? Do you understand why these people are here? Are you that lost in the garbage? Wake up, man. Get your head off the pillow. Quit sleeping. Get off the CERB. Put the Cheetos down and see what's going on. There's real grassroots Canadians here. Farmers. These people are farmers, man. They're farmers. They're old farmers that are literally like leaving their home and their business behind to be here doing this. And oh, it's not harvest season. Listen, farmers always got shit going on, man. You got shit to fix, things to do. Buddy's worried about losing his truck because right now, with the Emergency Act being employed, they're threatening to cancel insurances, tow trucks, and take your life away. Take your bank account information, freeze it, and share your bank account information with other people. That's what's going on right now. These old people, that guy's worried about losing his truck, and his wife is fighting with him in the cab to stay there. So all the Ottawa residents who talk shit, I'm sorry that you're so lost, but you need to wake up. And if you don't want to wake up, you want to keep spreading hate and like those girls yelling at me earlier, fuck you. You're so lost, and I hope you wake up soon. You are brainwashed, right, Brad? They are brainwashed. We are the good humans. We are here. We've been here for so long. I'm telling you, dude, I've climbed into cabs. I have hung out with people, real people. Nothing that these Ottawa residents who talk shit will fucking ever do. They will never do it. Hey, you're fucking this and that. Fuck, I watch CBC. It's like, go climb into a cab with a trucker and ask them how they feel. Other than that, I don't want to hear your opinion. Seriously, I want you to just go fuck yourself, straight up. You want the divide to be real? Then we're gonna divide. Let's divide, straight up. You want to go with Trudeau and the bullshit? Let's segregate. There's the real people, then there's the sheep. There's the lions, and there's the llamas. We are here. We are loud, and we are staying. Go fuck yourself. How does that sound? And quit cutting the tires. Quit contaminating the diesel of the trucks. Quit talking shit through hate and then coming out and actually doing illegal acts and saying we're doing illegal acts. So delusional. So wrong. So on the wrong side of history. Just like that guy with that little mustache from the 1940s and 30s who was responsible for the death of almost 6 million people. He had followers, blind followers. And they're like, we're not going into gas chambers. Listen, we don't know what happens. All we know is that our Prime Minister is specifically dividing people piece by piece, day by day. What was a conspiracy a year ago is now reality. That's why we're so strong. That's why we're so smart. That's why we're so united. Why? Why? Do you still you still don't understand why? Because we literally watched for the last 2 years as people tried to talk us down, lip us off, spread their lies, and tell us we're liars. That everything we said was going to come true, came true. Go fuck yourself. We were on the wrong side of history, and I'm glad to be divided from your delusional bullshit. I could not be happier to be segregated from you idiots, from you complete traitors to our country. Watch Trudeau and his lies. Watch him. Watch him. You voted him in for what reason? How about all these people like, Trudeau's kind of cute. People literally voted him in because he's cute. That's how stupid people are. Or he's got nice hair. You're stupid. Oh, he's going to legalize weed. I don't know where I stand on that because legalized weed has helped a lot of people that didn't want to break the law before and smoke illegal weed. So we all know what Trudeau used that for. And, you know, his whole thing was, hey, let's help take the money. It's a campaign for his election. Hey, let's help take the money out of the black market and criminals and put it into our economy. It's like, oh yeah, so you guys can be the dealers now, right? You think we're stupid? Fuck, come on, smart enough. Mr. Fancy Socks, that's right. Mr. Fancy Socks, fuck you. You know, we the fringe, we're the proud fringe. You know what, you want to call us fringe extremists? And bring it on, motherfucker, because we're the most extreme people here. I guess that's it, we're more extreme in love. We're more extreme in unity. We're more extreme in fun. We're more extreme in being just overall lit. Dude, we got bouncing castles in the streets for kids, man. We have stereo equipment. We have Diesel Jake, the real people. Who are the heroes of the pandemic in the beginning? The heroes of the pandemic in the beginning. But now they're just like, no, those don't matter. They're a small fringe minority. The only ones that matter are the ones who got the vaccine and stayed and tried. They're the only ones that matter. The guys who like denied it, they're no longer the heroes. Same with the nurses. Same with all the nurses. Same with all the people who just do not do this, do that, do this. Fuck you. I'm sorry for the people that were forced into it and had to get it, but I'm very proud I never did. And the reason I never did is because, like I said, I'm self-employed. I rode this shit out and I traveled. Every time they're like, no interprovincial travel. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'm literally going on vacation just because you said that. Literally because you told me not to travel between provinces and you think you have the fucking right to tell me that? Go fuck yourself. With your lies, your bullshit, you think we trust you? We don't trust you. People who have been abused in the past, lied to, bullied, they do not give into that shit. I was bullied and beat up when I was younger, which is why I am so strong now. Because I gave in, like, I remember when I was a kid, I was so friendly and nice to everybody. But kids would pick on me. They'd gang together and try to start shit with me all the time. And I'm like, I always knew because I was very strong-willed and raised with great morale. I always knew they were in the wrong. I always knew they were part of a sheep culture and an education system that had completely failed them generationally. I always knew this. I was always very aware of it, and I had hard days where I was suicidal and things were bad. But I always knew. I was like, they are wrong. They know not what they do. So in this moment and this time, the bullying I see, the segregation from the higher-ups, I know for a damn fucking fact that these sons of bitches are just bullies that are trying to fuck us over. Go fuck them, dude. Go fuck them. I'll always be friendly and nice. That is why anyone from my hometown who actually knows me, anyone who's ever known me since I was a child, will always tell me and always tell you that I am the same fucking person. I'll never change. I literally built my whole life and all of my success straight up off of good integrity and morale. Everything I own and I've possessed and I've done, experienced, all the love I've felt has been because I worked hard to rebel against the people who know not what they do wrong. And anybody who's ever accomplished anything in their life, you know exactly what you did to get here. You know exactly why you were here, and you know exactly where you're going next. And it's certainly not down the road of this delusional lie. Parents can't go see their kids play hockey? You're in Canada, you fucking communist pieces of shit. Sorry for the language, but seriously. You're in Canada. You're not in China. You're in Canada. You remember that. That's why we're here. That is why we are here. That is why we stay in the streets until that piece of shit is either gone or he acknowledges us and he goes real. But today, guess what he said in his speech yesterday when he invoked the Emergency Act? What did he say? He said, you've been heard, now leave. No, motherfucker. What we want to hear is I have heard you as your prime minister, and I will listen, and I will do my best, not my best, but I will delete the mandates, delete the bullshit on a federal level. I will get rid of the QR code and all the bullshit banking information that they want to come along with it, and I acknowledge you, and I will do better, and I will work for you as a politician. That is what I will do. Literally. Until you say that, we are not going fucking anywhere. Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Seriously. Just the fact he said, because he's getting so much pressure from the conservatives who are trying to work for us now, whether or not the conspiracy goes deep and they're evil, whatever. The fact that he's getting so much pressure now, he finally said it. He's like, you've been heard. By who, Trudeau? By who? Who have we been heard by? Who have we been heard by? Is it you? His actual job, right, Matt? It's his job. It is his job. But guess what he does in the House of Commons? He gets up and walks out. He walks out. He doesn't want, and he said it himself. It's not like he's tried to hide this shit. It's not like he's even made an attempt to hide it. He literally said, when we were on the way here, he said, he will not, I'm paraphrasing, mind you, I'm paraphrasing, but I assure you, this is real. He said, and if you haven't seen this, he said, specifically, not specifically, paraphrasing, he said, I am always willing to have a conversation with Canadians or people who are movements who line up with our goals or his opinions. What he literally said there, literally what he said, was that if you do not agree with him and what he's saying, what he wants, he will not have a chat with you. He will not acknowledge you as a Canadian citizen. He's not even fucking trying. China, man. Straight up. Straight up Castro dictator, yep. He's a fucking, oh man, super stupid. Yeah, right? He loves the sound of his own voice. He does. He loves it. He loves it. I love the sound of mine because mine's real. I'll put my new t-shirt on. I love the sound of mine because mine has spent the last 2 years carefully analyzing, researching, paying attention, being a real human, an experienced human that's been through so many different ups and downs, picked on, that there was bullshit, started a fucking business, built race cars. I've done so much shit with my life. Not trying to brag here, but I literally am the definition of real research, of real commitment to who I am and what I think are proper morals. So when I do the research, I know for a fucking fact that I'm on the right side of history. I know I'm so confident, especially in this movement. Fuck right off, right? And the thing is, here's what people say. They're like, this is how sick it got, and people are shutting their mouths a little bit more now on this one. But in the beginning, remember when people were like, where do you do your research? Google research? You guys Google researchers? Remember that shit? People make fun of you for doing research on Google. They're like, where are you doing your research then? People who are like pro forced injections and pro lockdown, pro destroying lives, pro destroying mom and pop businesses, pro increasing mental decline, pro suicide,
pro-alcoholism, pro-spousal abuse, pro-domestic abuse, pro-homelessness. All these people that are pro all these shit, and they're like, where'd you do your research? Google? I know where you did your research. CBC and Trudeau. That's where you did your research. Seriously. Political scientists. They literally say it. Political government scientists. Political scientists. Wake the fuck up. People are pro-lockdown. These assholes are pro-lockdown, pro-suicide, pro-closure of small business, pro-evil. They are pro-evil. Now, you guys are anti-vax. You're pro-fucking evil. I'd rather be anti-vax than pro-evil. Go fuck yourself. You dumb, delusional, angry, just basement dwellers. Cheeto eating, fucking Dorito eating, obese, angry, just unhealthy people trying to tell other people what to do in their life. Clearly, go fuck yourself. Get out of here. No one's listening to you anymore. No one cares. Our movement is 10 times stronger than yours will ever be. We literally drove a semi across a convoy of fucking huge American steel across our great nation. West leg, east leg, meet in the middle. Not even in the middle, like straight up, a little more towards the east coast. And now we're united. Albertans and Quebecers getting along in the street, having a fucking hoorah. You haven't seen it because you're locked in your fucking apartment scared of a virus that literally is... Wow, and we're going to listen to your opinion? Sorry. No. We tried it. We did 2 weeks to flatten the curve, and we're like, oh, you guys are literally idiots. Yeah, sorry. Keep going. We'll be segregated from you. Go fuck yourself. Now, into the other conversation, I still want to touch on this actually a little more. Just the fact that people are like, where'd you do your research, Google? And then they're literally like, where else did you do your research? Where are you doing? Are you looking at a book? Where's your research on modern times coming from in this day and age? Where does it come from? Where did it used to come from? What? It was only media before. It was only straight up through the CBC and all that. Now we have the internet. So we do research on the internet, which gives us huge power and strength to do your own independent research, to make your own opinions as we should in a democratic society. Make our own opinions, form our own opinions, decide for ourselves. But the people who are like, you're in for research, yeah, DuckDuckGo, never Google, 100%, preach, brother. You do your research through Google and DuckDuckGo. It's like you literally, there's the only other avenue to get your information from is CBC and the liberal government.
Sorry about that, guys. Kind of was busy with other shit.
Oh, Bright Wheel, thank you. Yeah, Bautissimo is a robot. These things never work perfectly. If you happen to come into a stream before the robot hooks up and is running, it usually takes a few minutes. It's very possible for the robot to think you're here for the first time, even though you've been here before. So I appreciate everybody's patience with that stuff too. I tend to use a lot of robots in the chats too. That's to take pressure off the mods. You know, they don't have to remind everybody to follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Hopefully the mods enjoy the stream as well. You know, it's great that we have so many people willing to volunteer the time to keep chats and things like that rolling the way that
volunteers to help me
hosts
with my
want. And all the
streaming.
moderators here have channels of their own. They all either do premieres or live streams or things of that nature. I think every single one, as a matter of fact. And they're all longtime friends. They all have channels, so I hope you'll consider checking them out too. But the robots are not perfect, and it's nice that we have the tools at least. Yeah, Billy Boat Bluff, I wonder if that has been the case the whole time, you know? You might hear somebody from one side of a perspective or an issue say, well, you know, you're brainwashed if you think the way you do. And then on the other side, they'll say, well, no, you're the one who's brainwashed. Whereas I tend to think like, no, okay, we're all brainwashed. I grew up watching 6 hours a day of TV. What do you think I did after school for, what is it, 15, 16, 17 years? You go to school, come home. I was lucky enough to have
Okay,
a
so
television.
just hold on, guys. This is a message from. Gotta listen to my message here. Listen to this message that I'm getting. Here we go. So, Pat King, have to listen to him.
This looks like a good spot. It looks like a great spot. Let's go get a little conversation with James Downey. You know the guy who was my best friend when we started?
The guy you used it for your platform?
Yeah, the guy who used me for my voice to get this started so he didn't look like a fool like the last time he had a convoy.
Oh, come on, fuck off.
5 trucks.
George, pull up a little bit more.
Your ass ends out in the lane. Your ass ends out in the lane. Well, just creep it up. Good, good, good.
Christ.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Creek boys. Yes, sir. Oh. I don't think we can get around it, can we? Oh, la. You guys got it tight. They got it tight. Hey, guys. How's it going? Good. Don't shoot that shit. Good, guys, good. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Pretty quiet down on this corner tonight. Yeah. Hey. You guys are up all night, eh? You guys are up for the night? Oh.
Okay, how about this? I speak French, I speak English, I say, comment vas-tu tout le monde? Or I say, what up my niggas? This ain't no racing shit, fuck Dudo!
Excuse me, sir. Are you a white supremacist?
Yeah, I am, man. I hate black people, apparently, because I'm too white for you guys. Oh, shit!
You heard it here first, boys and girls.
You heard it here first. I did it on purpose.
I know.
Canadian flag, I swear, okay? There's no swastika.
No swastika. Yeah. Just like a waving flag. Ready?
Yo, and then it goes back just like the Canadian flag, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes Somalian back.
Nice.
Guess what, motherfuckers? I am born in Ottawa, Ontario, and my mama and daddy is Somalian, just like a waving flag. You like that? I bet you that's gonna get you fucking
9 million people.
I bet you got views, man.
9 million people.
I want that.
Oh yeah, you'll be all right.
9 million.
Yeah, yeah.
9 million.
They're gonna be all right.
Little icy. I don't want to slip and fall, break my my buttocks. Hey guys, I know you guys. No, I never cause problems. I fix them. I fix all of them. How's it going down here? You guys are good?
Oh yeah. Any cops doing anything stupid?
What's that?
Cops doing anything stupid? No tow trucks there, right?
I don't see it.
Oh, that's cops, tow trucks going there.
Well, they're probably sitting at the ready when they want to go, but they can't go because that'd be acting unlawfully because they're acting without lawful orders. And if they do act that way, we drop to the ground and we let them show the world. They shoot us with rubber bullets and spray us with mace. Exactly. It only stings for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know we need to, like, right away take them out of their jurisdiction of the Charter of Rights and the
100%.
Constitution.
That's right.
And invoke the bill. And everything they're doing is illegal on that.
That's right. And they are. And they've been acting the way they do.
Even if they pull in the Emergency Act, if they do vote on it,
1111.
even if they do vote on that, right?
Oh, I just got bumped. Hi, you okay? No. You're falling. You act like you got like no legs or something. Are y'all rubber legs?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. So far. I put the warrior braids in though, just in case.
But you know, even if they put the Emergency Act, if we're playing under the bill, that doesn't exist.
Even if they put the Emergency Act in place, they've already put provisions in there that if you are protesting and you are following your civil liberties under the Constitution, you are protected. I know, but you are protected.
But then we got to get under that.
I know.
And there's no contract. All this shit they talk, it's all bullshit.
If you want to dance in their sandbox,
I don't want to.
If you're dancing in their sandbox,
I'm doing it under the bill and it's working, I'm telling you. Everything I'm doing under I say the bill, they leave me alone.
But when you're playing in their sandbox, you gotta beat them. Inside, hang on.
And the only way to beat them is go to the bill. That's what I'm trying to say.
Inside, hang on, where are they going? Insider info from RCMP Relations. There will be a move of some sort around 3 to 4 a.m. Be awake, ready, and locked in your trucks. Hope it doesn't get too rough. Ah, fuck, Michael. I get it. We've heard all of those rumors from everywhere. We've got some pretty tight sources. They're not moving. They're not moving.
Matt, I just want to tell you.
What? Oh, you're the man.
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 Come on, you're the man.
No, you.
Oh, man, I'm good.
Thanks, Luke.
Hey, shout out my YouTube channel on your stream.
Sure.
Alright guys, I came from Toronto. It's my 11th day here. I've been here, I've gone for 2 days, but I'm here. Lots of love, support from the Ottawa people. I've been recording, I brought my camera, I'm doing interviews. My channel is Freedom Live It. Freedom, L-I-V-E-I-T. And go there guys, subscribe, show me some love. And thank you so much. Come out here, see what's happening.
That's right.
Thank you so much.
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Are you a white supremacist?
No? Where are they? I didn't see them. Where are they?
That's a good one.
Do you believe in overthrowing the government and acting unlawfully like a terrorist?
No? What the hell?
Just gotta get it, put it in there. I just want to make sure everybody sees it. Maybe this is the one video that one cop watches and goes, fuck, I can't act on those orders. I got a conscience.
You want to say something for my video? Anything you want to express? Any feelings? Anything like that? The experience you've been having?
Ask Tamara. I'm sure Pat cannot express her feelings for her. I don't know what's going on, guys. There's a lot of stress going on with a lot of people. A lot of people are on heightened alert. I'm okay though.
I thought you were fucking on your way back to Alberta, you coward.
Right? That's what cowards do. Pretty sure these chicken feathers are still in Ottawa. Yeah.
A bunch of people sent me that. I'm like, I just talked to him fucking 20
I
minutes
know,
ago.
right? Guys, we're going to Halifax. We're going to Yarmouth, Nova Scotia.
We're supposed to be going to
We're going to Yarmouth, Nova Scotia to follow all the live feeds and all the reports of the 40,000 ships that are going to be in the harbors. Speaking of, I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to go ahead and call Derek and see how he's doing with it. Have a good night, guys. And it is a full moon. Ow, ow, ow! Howl at the moon, baby.
I don't know what's happening here, so I'll find something else while we're waiting for this. Okay, so he's no longer live, okay. Wait just a minute. Okay, so this is really nothing here. So we'll go over here.
Oh yeah, more people are coming out now. Today's a lot nicer weather, and there's much more people here today. Obviously the weather's nicer.
Yeah, and it's Wednesday, right? Today?
Yeah, that's right, yep.
So middle of the week.
Just goes to show what's going to come this weekend, man. Even tomorrow will be even more busier. Friday even more busier, and the weekend's going to be epic. And I'm going to be here.
I can't wait to see.
Awesome. Well, we'll check in with you a little bit. Keep doing what you're doing. Love you, man.
Well, if the cops were going to lay siege to the convoy, it would definitely be around 2 o'clock.
They tried
Yeah.
something happened with one of the porta potties. Someone set a
I don't have any more
toilet paper
intel
roll
now
on fire,
because
but
now
it
they're
was,
being like
quickly
fucking
extinguished
quiet. They're
without
keeping all their
incident.
strategy very
So that's awesome. Yep. Yeah, family weekend. I guess this long weekend. I totally forgot about that. I actually forgot about that.
It's
I wonder,
going to
so
be
that
very,
must
very,
mean that Monday's the holiday, I guess.
they've tightened up on the information with the police and their planning because there was just too many because of leaks. So my guy in guy isn't able to isn't in on the loop. It's like they're only getting the information on pretty much it's a need to know basis only now. They're just pretty much keeping everything top secret. So my mole in the hole isn't really saying anything. Can't really say anything. So, but still, I'll have noticed. Like I'll know before anybody else knows what's going down. But it's going to be very, very short notice. Well, I can say they've already got people positioned and stuff like that. They're still not getting, the tow truck operators are still not cooperating, and they can't really make much of a move until the last word that I got, reliable word that I got was they can't move, they can't move in.
I know where Georgie is.
I mean, they can't move in. Until they got the tow trucks ready, because well, they seem to think that with the when if this bill passes through, that Trudeau that they'll be able to force the tow trucks into compliance. But from what I've heard from the tow truck operators, that they're not going to budge regardless of what the what the government orders. They can't for it. It's an unenforceable law. They can't charge them criminally for anything or anything. They can't take their license away. All they can do is just tell them to, and they just tell them to go fuck themselves. There's absolutely nothing they can do to force this.